Well, I'm watching the first game. Can you believe this? We're providing audio-only Mafia games. Okay. Handing out the cards. Okay. Number 1, Gambit, Mafia.
Okay, I've got no sound on the game. This is great. Okay, the stream's working, Kevin. That's the good news.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. Oh, no, it's working now. You've done a good job.
Yeah. However, I can't hear the game.
Oh, yeah. I can't hear it either. Why can't I hear the game? Does the stream have sound?
Give me.
I don't know if the stream. I don't think the stream has sound yet.
You've got an echo again, Kevin. I don't know what Sam's doing. He's juggling something.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely struggling. Agreed, Jay.
Oh, you can hear me now. What?
I can hear you. I don't know why I can hear you now, and I couldn't hear you later.
Yeah, no more shit talking about you.
Jay, help me. I want to get the sound to come out from the actual stream.
You might want to do what Kevin's doing and watch the stream in another. Oh wait, did you mute the tab?
I haven't muted this tab.
No, I mean the video tab. Kevin's just laughing at us.
Yeah, I mean I'd probably.
I'm watching the game, guys. I'm like deep in this game.
Okay, you do the analysis. We do that.
Yeah,
this is game number 1. They are giving out the roles. Now, he's throwing on the music.
All right,
if only I knew what the music was.
This is a shambles. There's 7 people watching this shambles. Good for them, you know? Good for them.
I don't think the stream has sound.
No, you'd be correct in that. They can hear us.
No. When I'm saying the stream, I mean their stream, the games. Okay, so 6 and 7 and 4.
Okay, so it's not our side. It's not...
I don't think so. Okay.
Double check with
so
Jay.
Doing,
double check with Jay. If Jay opens up.
Yeah, they're saying that the judge will turn the mic on the morning, so there's not.
Right. Okay.
No sound at night.
We're technically sound. It's their fault. So
yeah. So Simon, this was our moment to shine. So like they're doing last signal +2, I think it was. So it's gonna be a good match.
Is it? I have two gripes already. Nothing to do with Mafia. My first gripe is that we're live before we've properly figured out our technical situation. My second gripe is I don't know why I can't not being able to hear them. Fine, you know, if that's how it goes.
We're about to go into morning phase, Simon. So we actually have to stop talking, you and me, and then we're going to have to listen to some solid minutes. I'm waiting for some night thoughts. What does that signal mean?
I don't know.
Okay, here it comes. It's morning time, so best luck to all the players and talk to you after day phase.
If I full screen it, does that hurt? Is the stream still cushy?
Can you crop it a little more, because you can see the lower part of the YouTube video? It would be fine if you can just.
Welcome to the game. We have Mafia in the city, and we hopefully gonna fix it by number 1. That will be a minute.
Okay, so I thought about the differences between.
Okay, now there's audio in the game.
Because I've experienced them for the first time last Thursday, and it's pretty different. So I'll give how I see things to help us find the right people. So there's a difference in flow, in the flow of the speech. As you can see, I'm not as fluent as I am in Hebrew. Difference in vocabulary. So if someone actually stops to think about a word, don't blacken them for that. and difference in semantics. Don't try to get people on semantics arguments. We should stick to the essence of the minute, to the arguments, to the positions, to the votes. I think I'm saying that because what really worried me when I was thinking about it in the night is that people will stick to minute arguments that we do, like we do on a regular Mafia games, and then we'll find people that are just not as fluent in English as black, because even though they are. So let's play together.
And that will be
the arguments.
Your time. Thank you. Player number 2, please.
I'm putting player number 1 to the voting. I have to say it's correct that there is a difference, but in the same time you get this minute in the more than a minute in the night, and during this time you can like sharpen up your speech, you can find the words that you're searching for, and etc. So when you don't find them, when you need to remember them, it more or less points to the fact that you either didn't think about this speech in English, in which case, well, I don't know if it's so, and therefore I can't find what your color is, or you didn't thought about it, and therefore you are black, or you thought about it ahead of time, or something like this. Therefore, I don't want to play with player number 1. I myself thought about the fact that my start is strong. I got a citizen card. It's strong because in the most of the last tournaments I got majority of Mafia cards. Therefore, the fact that now I got in the first game.
Time. Thank you. Player number 3.
Okay, firstly, I wanted to take number 1 for his more reddish leaning. Okay, I thought he's talking about things that would help our town to be together and not to lash out at each other. But then I heard number 2's minute, and I think it made reason for me because he wasn't as fluent as I would expect from someone who had an entire minute to sharpen his minute. Therefore, I'm playing with number 2. However, I'm not playing totally against number 1, okay? Because I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now for not thinking of how fluent your minute could be. However, I think that player number 2 is
10 seconds.
Is more red for me right now. The one thing I didn't like, I don't like people saying I got the red card, I got the black card, or something like that.
That would be time. Thank you. Player number 4.
Okay, I have a question. Usually, shaking your hands when you talk. This is what I was saying.
Shaking my head.
Yeah, like unintentional.
Yeah,
no, you don't need to speak. Okay, so I think I'm going to play only with player number 1. Yeah, I mean, he just gave like a grayish speech, but he could say it from a positive place. He wanted to remind players not to go against someone they think is mafia, because something is not 100% true. So I didn't like player number 2 because he didn't like player number 1 because of that. He said that his speech was not completely red, and then he was talking not about night swords, but about being mafia, that you were a mafia. So I didn't like it. It didn't give me anything in there. So I don't play with 2 and 3.
Time. Thank you. Player number 3 got the first foul. Player number 5, please.
Right, so while player number 1 was thinking, I was thinking that it was a pretty good minute. It has a positive message that I can agree with and I can connect with, because it is different playing Hebrew from English, and I believe that minute arguments are going to be overshadowed by bigger stuff during the game. And so I like player number 1, and I don't like that player number 2 try to attack player number 1 for not remembering one word, because even when I think about a first minute speech, I don't plan every single word. I plan the essence of the speech. And so I don't like player number 2. I think player number 3 could be a little more red because he liked player number 2's argument, but he didn't play against 1. So I believe I can take player number 1 and player number 3, and I didn't like player numbers for a minute of like what you're doing with your hands and stuff like that. I didn't connect.
That
with
would be time. Thank you. Player number 6.
Actually, I really like it. I really like position 135 because I thought that one is red because I'm not actually like very tips minutes, but this one was very good. But because I thought about it when you gave the tip, and I said to myself, "Wow, it's a really good tips." I didn't think about it in English. And why I like play number 3? Because I know that play number 3 said that 2 is more right, but play number 3 changed his mind in his minute. He first of all liked 1, after that 2 changed his mind. And I think this act of change his mind is more red for me. Now between 2 and 4, I think 2 is more red because I want to believe that 3 saw something about 2 that I didn't see. Okay, so I still play number 4, play number 2 over 2, but play number 4 is more black than play number 2 for me. 1, 3, 5, and 3 is redder than 1 and 5.
And that would be time. Thank you. Play number 7, please.
For me, 4 is red.
Jay,
I don't know what you want. I liked 4 very much.
I'm gonna find a way to
I sass you. Not only because you like the tips of 1 and you hate tips, but because you didn't find 4 red. Why don't find the randomness of 4 playing only with 1, but 1 had the grayest minute? It was the rocket red. For me, rocket is red. I play 1 4, maybe 5 is red. Like I like what he said, but I didn't like that free change his position. But what I said, the randomness about how he played only 1, and he said he's the grayest. Okay, and what he said about free hands, I think as a red he will say it, not as a black. That's how
about now? If I talk now, is that easier to hear?
What about 2 might be red, but he attacked 1 only on 1 thing he said, from 3 thing he said. Like he took 1 and said the whole meaning. So I'm not attacking 2 hardly, I'm attacking more 3 and 6. For me, 3 taking 2, he liked 1 and then took 2.
Thank you.
I think it's better now, yes.
Listen, if you're going to
It's
give
good.
mercy
Okay.
to people,
Obviously, the commentary right now is little to none
more black
because it's more about the Mafia. It's more about
you
hearing the
never
Mafia.
won a lot of games. Player number 3 is totally black. He give up as a black. Player number 3, 0. Next round, player number 3 is eliminate our table without a chance to be red. I'm black, that's fine. I'm playing with 4. I'm playing with you. And I don't think that between 1 and 2 we have a lot of mafia. I think that 3 is black. Between 5 and 6, 1 black as minimum. And we need to hear player number 9 and 10. That's all. Player number 3 is black. Look at him, he's very bad actor. 0. 4 is black. Oh,
it is still very low.
Because of 3 and 4 not together. 7 is red because
yeah.
You
I need to figure out how
player number 4
to
is
up
very,
my
very red.
volume.
Amazing. And
Let me think.
I don't think that 2 is very, very black.
And that would
He could be, but not now.
Time. Thank you. Play number 9.
Yes. What I think, I find 4 and 5 the reddest in the table right now. I really liked 4 and 5 the reddest. I really liked your arguments, really good arguments about
I think it's good enough. Maybe just keep it like that.
And I find
if you find a way,
Wait, Jay, I can't hear you over the game. I am going to mute the game for a second. Can you say that again?
That's fine. That's good enough.
So my volume's good enough.
We don't want to miss anything else.
I've not really been able to hear Kevin.
Not good
Kevin's
arguments, okay?
focused on the game.
4.
Kevin's vibing.
You didn't give good arguments why you don't take 4, in my opinion. And 7, I can't take 7 in my position because it took in my opinion, a good position. 8, I have a position, but I don't like that you don't give enough arguments on why you don't like other people. Like 3, you didn't give enough.
That would be time. Thank you. Play number 10.
Yeah, and do you want to tell me who you want to split with? Norman, how to? 2 percent vote against 1, everyone else vote against 2. Yeah, my position is 1, 3, 5, 6, and I think that 4 is the reddest out of the other players. Like, for me, 3 was red exactly from 5 and 6 said, which he changed his mind about 2. The only thing I didn't like about player number 6 is that he liked player number 1's advice, which to me was like a good advice both on Hebrew and English. That's what was good for me, but like that's a small thing. I thought the same with 6 about how 3 changed his mind about 2. I didn't like 2 as much because I felt that 2, when one talked, he talked about the general concept, and then 2 said like, no, your thing was like about your talked about 1 minute. But 8 is the most suspicious because 8 says that 3 just goes out without the check, just goes out next round. I think that 3 is really red. I think 5 is red because it said what I thought when it talked. And
that would be
just from elimination, I think more red than
time. Thank you.
Sure the broadcasters know.
The first day is over. We're going to vote now for two nominated players. It's player 1 and 2. We vote according to the second number.
I wonder how they're going to split this now.
Who's voting for player number 1? We don't do that
I
because
think it's
people
2.
usually break the table at this point. So we do 1, who is for 1, 2, who is for 2, and we're going to do it each vote.
Yeah, it's
so
just 1-2. It's a 1-2 split.
So we have nominated players 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
1. Who is for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 2 automatically. 1 and 2 for 30 seconds. Player number 1, please.
I actually wanted to split with 3, but you nominated 2 so fast, so I don't want to take you. I would like to play with 5, 7, 9, and I'll take 4 as well because all of you took him, so it's probably red. But I didn't like what he did with 3 at the beginning of your minute. I don't know how he played, but maybe that's it. I don't know. I really didn't like 2 actually, but I didn't want to hear him again just because he actually ignored everything I said and then used what I said. Don't use it against me, which maybe my English isn't as good as yours, but that's fine.
That would
And
be
I really didn't like 8 over 3.
Time. Thank you. Player number 2.
You are playing some Mafia players. 5, 7, 9, and 4. Like if you're red, 5, 7, 9, and 4. It's 3, 6, 9, 10, 2, 3 Mafia players. Never mind. I think that in 5 and 6 there is a Mafia player because of how they made the one more citizens being their rights. Like they're saying about the essence of his speech, but all his essence was we need to give leniency because we are playing in English. It's not much essence.
I'm seeing
because
a lot
of the
of
test
civilian
5 and 6.
friction.
Player number
That would be
playing at 1, 2, 5, 6
time.
is bad for me.
Thank you. No more articulation since this time. Please, we vote again for players
Right,
1
Simon,
and
strongest
2
minute?
in this order. 1. Who votes for player
It's
number
not
1?
fair for me to
That's
say.
5
I didn't
votes.
hear
5 votes
all
for
of them well
Yeah.
enough. But I will
Kind of hard to
say,
follow, but
for
from my
eliminating
perspective,
both players.
I think 9 has really changed the narrative there, and it's got very confusing. I think.
something
There's
I
a lot
found
of
really
sauce in that.
interesting there. Something I found really interesting is Free, who is Mafia, along with Mentos, just signalled for a check of Mentos. What was the dynamic? Did you see what it was?
I think it's last hand signal +1.
Right. Now, if they're paying attention, that might be that might make a difference.
Oh, we can't. We don't even know the number. Okay, fantastic.
So
Okay,
5
5
is dead.
And 5 had a very strong minute. I quite liked 5. He actually caught 4 a little bit. He was catching 4, doing some hand signal stuff. I know that. Who's the Don here?
4. It's Rocket.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
thought
cool.
5 had a strong minute.
Now
I
we're
think 9
commentating.
threw a lot of sus around. I think he was grouping up with 4 as well. So
I will be a lot more locked in second round. Believe it or not, the technical issues did stop me slightly from hearing the first round.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
But I will say that I did detect some friction between 10 and 1.
Yes.
On the 10th minute.
Because he nominated.
Yeah.
Because 1 wanted
'cause he
3 nominated.
Outside of the suggestion. It'll be interesting to see, because it seems like 1 didn't take kindly to that. It'll be interesting to see if that sort of... it's a little bit pedantic, but that's exactly the sort of thing the Mafia can take advantage of to make those two, start a war with one another.
Besides the player who was first killed in this game and has the right to name 3 Mafias. Player number 5, you have been killed. Please wake up and name 3 numbers at your choice.
3, 6, 8.
3, 6, 8 accepted.
Right, that's 1 Mafia.
Good morning to the city. Your last minute, please.
Thank you.
Yep.
Six is pretending to be surprised there.
I don't think they're all 3 Mafia. I just took a safe bet. I left 3 and 6 because I counted at least 4 people that were suspicious about 3 and 6. And so I thought there was at least 1 citizen that suspects them. So there's probably more than that. So I don't know. No sheriff opened up to me, so I don't have anything for that. I still believe that one is red. I want you to play with one. Your red check. I believe a sheriff opened up to me as well, but I'm not sure. No. Play with number 4. Play with number 4 for now. Play with 1-4, and 10 is red check. And I believe.
And that would be your time. Thank you, player number 5. This is close to player number 5. Nobody shows anything regarding the game until the player leaves the facility. Thank you. Player number 2, that would be a
bit of a door slam.
Yeah, I actually thought there is a way that you play with already.
It's part of the game. Whoever slams the door harder is Mafia.
If I die, I'm putting on the vote player number 6. So wait, so are you sheriff or not? Yes. What's your check? What? 6.
Oh.
Okay. 3, 6, 10. Yeah, and there is 3, 6 not together. And
good check on first.
10
Yeah.
is a citizen check.
Is there a counter sheriff?
But I thought well, never mind. To be fair, I'm still ready to
please articulate your speaking,
so we'll listen to him. Yeah, well, I had my suspicions in 5-6 to citizens was strange to me. You both said you don't play with neither 2 or 4. I didn't find that suspicious. I'm a citizen player, so...
And that would be your time. Player number 3, please.
Okay, first of all, I'm shaking. I have a terrible backache. You can ask anyone here. That's what I'm all shaking right now. No, okay. I nominate number 6, I think. By the way, I think 4 and 8 are redder because I didn't have a good minute for that.
Looks like Kiri's watching the stream. Hello,
6
Kiri.
was weird.
You might learn something.
I didn't know why he took me. His explanation why he took me because I changed my mind during my minute. I didn't want it. That's why I checked him and he was black. Now we're nominating 6. Getting rid of him. For now, I'm playing with 4, 8. I play against 10. Why did you say you're red? Who checked you?
10 seconds.
What? 9? I actually. Who did you took? I don't remember.
That would be
4
your
and 6.
Thank you. Please don't continue. Play number 4.
Yeah, nominate player number 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I don't know what is your color. Okay, you're not sheriff, obviously. I'm gonna say you're a sheriff. Send it. You're a sheriff. Okay. So 10 is there is another version. Okay, between 4, 10, 8. You can just think about who's your mafia. Yeah. So 3 is more mafia from round 0. Okay. He's saying that he's usually shake, okay? So I don't know him, but yes, but if he's mafia, he will be more shaking or be less confident. Yeah.
So 10 is actively pursuing
he played with
version victory.
5, and I think he played with 6 also. Yeah. So
it's interesting, yeah.
Because 3 took 4.
This is why
3 said 4's my civilian, and 3, as Fool will know, is actually the sheriff.
I had 10 seconds. So I plan with 8 and probably 6 is red also.
Time.
So 4 had the option there to just eliminate the sheriff and maybe.
So I want to address.
I'm wondering would that have been the better option though? Is he just trying to muddy the waters so that 6 doesn't?
He signed also. Your sheriff signed also that 8 and 4 are red.
Exactly.
Okay, he signs also. So let's vote with 4 and 8 together because I know you are red. Okay, because
okay.
Also think 8
setting up
red.
4 to be the most
citizen here. So also 3 said that 4 and 8 red. Let's come together and we decide together who we want to eliminate. Okay, I know it's an easy mode. Okay, to eliminate a black check.
I like that.
If you know who's the sheriff, you need to understand.
For all our beginner players in chat, listen up.
The situation.
Yeah.
Put play number 3.
I know a lot of our audience might associate with that easy.
I think beyond all players between 7, 9, and 1 and 2, I think 1 is more redder than the other player that I didn't mention.
And that would be time. Thank you. Play number 7.
Yeah, listen, free. If you're the sheriff, you did a huge mistake checking 6. Like, the checking 6 is good. I asked for it, but not from your version. From your version is from the only few people who found you red. Why did you check and you didn't even explain? But the problem, I didn't like it. But the problem is that who is Mafia in 4 version? Like, I see Mafia in your version. Who is the Mafia in 4 version? I'm red. So who is the Mafia in 4 version? For 4, you are red. For 4, you are red.
I'm just asking questions.
For 4, you are red.
Just asking questions.
For 4, 10 is red. Okay, I know I'm red. So for 4, the Mafia is what? 2, 3, 1 between 1 and 9? I don't see Mafia for 4.
Like the strategy, calling everyone Mafia.
That's the problem, I know I'm red. That's why I'm thinking maybe
7 knows for sure.
I think you're red. Okay?
And the rest of the table could be
vote
Mafia.
I need to hear you. I like 2 minutes. And I liked 4. I like 4, but why 4 reveal? Like, he could hide a little bit more.
That would be your
just kill him.
time.
So yeah, 4 is actively pursuing the version
the same thoughts before you minutes that if player number 3 is Mafia, more, there's 3 Mafia on the table. But let us be honest, we will never win a game if 3 is a sheriff.
Jeez. So 8 is the reddest of the table. That's so damning.
I think it's a solid play he's done there, though. He threw around a lot of questions and shade there. Some people are kind of reacting to him and
well,
marking him as a red player.
Getting 8's approval is going to be quite important for whichever version's going to win.
If you are a real sheriff, I don't know how we can win this game.
I mean, let's a little bit defeatist. A little bit defeatist. There's still 9 players at the table.
7. I like his speech.
I like the honesty.
Yep. You know what? I've been there. Giving up round 1, fair enough.
I really thought that maybe 8
just can't win.
Bring some clarity to the table. But once again,
can't win this one, guys.
Didn't bring any clarity to the table. Because if there is only one sheriff, on the table, and I really like the one.
I didn't hear anyone share Creek.
If there is only one sheriff, I'll go with this sheriff. Okay.
Did you listen to number 7?
Yes, I listened to number 7. What about it? But
I like the theatre. I love a bit of theatre. 6 and 7, pretending to be against one another. Look at that.
I don't understand checking of 10. Let's be honest, okay? I thought that there were more black
10
people.
took a weird position with 5 and 6. It's more suspicious for me.
Oh, I play with 4. If you say you're the sheriff, I'll play with you.
I actually think 4 and 7 are setting up for a nice little game.
I will go against 3 in this case, okay? I will go against 3 in this case. I really buy you as a sheriff because I really think 4 is red in this table.
And that is time. Thank you. Players number 4 and 6 got the first foul.
Yeah.
Player number 10.
Will they vote on 3?
Number 3, I'm going to offer you somewhat sort of an outcome. I'm going to offer you a split of 3, 6, and 8. This is the only way which I'm willing to leave 6 right now.
You have a problem. Player number 3 is thinking that I'm a rat.
I know. I'm trying to see what. But you've attacked him twice. That's why I didn't give him 8. And you want 9.
8 is so aggressively civilian, and he's so annoying.
You want 6 and 4. No, 4 stays. You need to find somebody else. I'm giving you an out. 6. So now you're okay with 8? Sure. I'm nominate number 3. I'm voting out 3.
No.
Why did who chose not me?
I'm not doing a split, okay?
We made a bait.
I'm not doing a split. He needs to find that. He said that 8 is red.
Saying 3
vote 8 said to vote out 3. Now he said to vote out 8 instead of 9. That's why we're going to be out
that's
right
your
now.
sheriff.
I know, but that's like. But then you found your 8. You're black, right? 4, 6, and 8. That's your black.
They're going to keep 6.
Time. Thank you. Player number 7.
Yes, they're going to keep 6.
If we're going, I mean, it's hard for me to go for a sheriff, even if I don't say already he's red either. I think the next black one should be 9 because honestly I don't understand how you didn't hear 7 saying doing his minute at 4 is the sheriff. He said multiple times.
That's a very tactical cough by 4.
So I think
that
I think the black people on the table for me are probably 3-9-2.
I heard what he was saying underneath the cough. Yeah, he just had to say it.
Stop standing between them. Well, and I really didn't like, even though he's probably red because he nominated the free throw.
That's why he got us on
stream.
stream.
Your minute say, please try to articulate stuff and give us arguments
like that
about other people. Yeah, I'm going for free. That's fine. But give us your information about the table.
You know.
I agree, I just said it. You don't even listen to me.
10 seconds.
It's hard, you won't win if you're the sheriff either, so please do play properly. So I think it's 3-9-2 by elimination.
Oh.
That's what mine. I'm going for 3.
And that will be
I do think 9 took quite a different perspective though. Who suggested that split? The 3-6-8 split?
That was 10 that suggested that.
Yeah.
And we're going for the vote. We have 2 candidates on the vote, which is 3 and 6. 3. Who votes for 3?
Oh,
thank you. I said 7
Wow.
votes.
There goes your sheriff. It's as easy as that.
3 or last.
And he told you who the Mafia was. Can you believe it?
For those of you at home, that is how easy it is to be.
I'm up here. We're up here in the stands watching that, Simon. I'm like, I know who Mafia is.
Nothing. Okay, on nothing. 4 is the false sheriff. Okay, I put 4, 6, and 8.
I like
all
2 doing a little whirlpool.
4, 6, and 8.
I checked him. I explained it because he took my minute. I didn't think my minute was pretty good. However, his explanation of why he took me was not good for me. Because I changed my mind during the minute. I didn't think this is a reason to take my minute. This is why I checked it. Okay, this is why I checked it. So. I know red 4 is black, 6 is black, and 8 because he attacked me from 0. Now look how 4 asked me if my hands are shaking, and then 8 right on. He's black. He's all black. You can win this game, guys.
Thank you.
It's a little bit of a case of now that I'm out, I know who the Mafia is.
Let's see how much that door slammed. He even spins the other chair on his way out. Spin.
They turned off the microphone. It was going to be too loud.
It's gonna make the room shake.
Yeah.
Right.
Citizens in a bad spot.
Statistics-wise, I don't need to tell anyone that when you lose a civilian round 1, that ain't it, Chief. When you lose a sheriff round 1, something's going wrong. I think what's really interesting is that 6 and 7 have used a multitude of strategies over the course of that round to sort of establish themselves. At one point, 6 and 7 were arguing, right? A bit of theatre. At another point, they were half agreeing. And then by the time we get to voting out the sheriff, they're best friends. They're happy to vote
exactly.
And if someone notices that might be the only hope to winning this game for the civilians. But otherwise, it looks like Mafia have it.
It'll be interesting to see at this level, do they play a lot more balance based? So like you're coming into the day, and you got
this morning is really great.
It'd be interesting to see if someone tucks in their
when they leave. Please have your minute.
It's my minute. Okay. So 2, you are Mafia. Yeah.
What's the big sheriff claim? Oh.
So this is your response, only a split. This is what you're saying?
Well, if we have.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm okay with split, but splitting with 2 and 9 because 9 is.
Do you know force check? Has four announced?
I didn't check it.
Force check 2.
9.
2. Oh, mamma mia.
Nominated plan number 9.
Accepted.
What's 8 saying?
What?
Please have less information.
He's writing something.
Version.
Okay. Anyway, I checked 9 Mafia. Okay, but I didn't like your reaction.
We checked 9 Mafia. So he was doing a little test of 2.
Come on.
So he doesn't like being tested. 2
I didn't like his reaction.
I don't need a test.
It's a Mafia reaction.
I think we are
Look at
play
2.
well.
He's not happy
This is what I
champion.
think. Nominated plan.
That's civilian.
That's amazing.
That's civilian unhappiness.
Now, let's say if you have a conspiracy on why Mafia didn't shoot me.
We should probably call them by their. So Ryu is not impressed with the fake sheriff chair. It's the fake sheriff chair.
I want to correct you. You said to check play number 2. I said I want to split with 3, 9, and 6. Okay, you think that play number 2 is more black than play number 9. So you didn't say that that 9 is more black than player number 2.
There's levels to this play now.
Yeah, not the 4 is the
very
sheriff.
tough.
But you said like, I said that
Well,
9
that's
is
the
the
thing.
black.
You know,
Actually say.
6 has that sort of
okay. So for
red
me,
confidence
10,
at the moment, but it's actually
red,
because
okay,
the civilians have just
must
voted out
be-
their
I
sheriff,
don't see a group
and that
8
is
and
actually a
3.
happy Mafia.
Now, what is the last check between 1, 2, and 7? I want to check about play number 7 because in the previous round, the only player that knows that 4 is the sheriff, okay, is 6, 7, 8, and 2. Okay? We didn't reveal in 7. Then 7 started to say, listen, I don't believe play number 2. And you revealed play number 4. He didn't know that play number 4
How do you feel
is
about
out.
And that
He
would
didn't
How do you
know.
feel about how he says, listen? I think that's good. I think that's
And the last
good.
second,
When you stress the right
10
words,
seconds for him, and
people love
then
it.
and then 10 seconds, and then he started to.
I agree with you. I do think 4, 6, and 7 have all played in a similar way where it's like, I'm a citizen and the citizens have got to listen to me. And then it's kind of like a pick and mix. And you choose which of the 3 you think are citizens. They're all playing their own separate game.
I think they're sticking the landing really well here. I think that
that's not something that you
they're
can try
coming
to
off
hide.
super
Like you're trying, you're
analytical and civilians,
and
and I don't think the rest of the table knows that the game is
for me, 8 is
almost
for
over.
sure red. You are probably red, and your conspiracy about me more red. 10 red check. It's between 1 and 2, and I think unfortunately it could be 1, not 2. Only because the reaction, not because the reaction of a black check, because after he understood it's 9, he said, oh, 9 is black. Okay, fine. Maybe he could fake it. Maybe. I don't know, okay? For me, 4 is the sheriff for sure, so I don't, he could check.
And that's
Well,
what
if 4 isn't the sheriff, the town is cooked. But I think you already know that.
These next nominations would be really important. I think 9 is nominated.
I don't need to explain why I'm red, because there is no black team between 3 and 8. That's why I can attack players and don't protect myself. Why 6 is red, my opinion, I can explain to you. All to you. Because player number 6,
I really like how 8 has calmed down. They're really
play
mellow
on round
now that
0
they've
with
gotten
player
rid of the
number
sheriff.
4. Or 5, something like
We're winning this one.
But not with player number 3, whose speech was like the most worst in playing 0 round. That's why 6 is red, because he tried to give a chance. This is a
We've got
red
15
psychology.
viewers. Can you believe it? 15
It
viewers.
could be, but I'm playing without balance.
Hi to our friends from Yemen. Much love.
I ask you to keep an open mind and consider a situation where 3 was the sheriff, okay? I know we both out.
Oh, come on,
but
9.
Keep an open mind.
It looks like someone's going to get some bonus points.
I didn't see.
I know you're not going to like this, guys.
Okay? I took him in the first round. I thought
I think that last guy that we just voted out, I think he was
a sheriff. So I took them. This is why when he said that he's a sheriff, I could buy him better than 3. Okay, and I went with the flow of the table, because I thought if all the table think 3 is not the sheriff, so maybe he's not the sheriff. Okay, but I was wrong, and what I'm asking you is not to voting me out. Okay, what I'm asking you, if you want to keep playing,
that's a good headline.
Because after I'm going, this is the end of the game. We are in critical. Okay, so now what I'm asking for is a split between me and 6. Okay, because 6 is the black check of the real sheriff. Okay, so let's do. I'm voting 6, and I'm asking you to do a split. Okay. I'm asking you to do a split. I want to vote for all this side, vote for 6, all this side, vote for me, and let's do this. Okay? Because they are playing together.
What kind of split is he going to push vote out? Yeah.
6 and 9 split. I think that's a fair offer to the table.
Yeah, I think 9 had a strong minute there.
You want to vote 6, vote for 6.
He said he was wrong.
And split, vote for 6. You want to do.
I like that.
Critical, vote out 9.
Citizens can be wrong.
Whatever you want.
I look forward to seeing 2's vote. I want to see how offended 2 is.
For voting critic,
I think 2 split.
Like 7,
I don't think
8
he liked
is
that at
not
all.
black, 8 plays against 3, 7 says for the sheriff for sure. So 4, 6, 7, 8 votes against 9. 4, 6. No, I vote against whoever I want.
Oh, Ted,
Oh.
stand your ground.
Why
Yeah.
are you so trying to make me vote? Because you want one going to break. It's not good plan number 6. This is really not good. And I think 9 thought okay.
This could be a flip now.
And 3 finds like
I love an
okay
underdog
speech.
story. I
Like-
want to see civilians
That's it.
bring it back.
Like, yeah, 4 is more sheriff, like, unanimously, but, like,
I think 2 just signaled that he wanted 6 out.
we can still hear him out. Like, if
2,
4, 6, 7, 8 votes against
2 got
9,
annoyed.
we'll do
And you know
whatever
what?
we...
I'd be annoyed as
Time.
well.
Thank you, player number 1.
You called me bad.
Me bad? No.
I
you
don't
bad.
even want to consider that because we voted the sheriff out. There's no point in balancing this one. There's just no point in it.
You will hear him afterwards.
The citizens!
If you wouldn't
One
be a red
one
check, I would
thinks
sus-
that
I
the
would
bed is
suspect
made,
you,
let's
but-
sleep
but-
in it.
I mean, you're a red check, so
I thought you said the opposite, no?
No, he
I even
said
to
if
son,
the sheriff's out, we would be
3-9 to
lost.
still hold my position. Tom didn't vote with us to 3. He's the only one who didn't vote with us.
We've
to
already
3.
lost. Let's just end
I
it.
think there's no point in checking 2.
Look,
You should check 7.
I heard
because
the
he's
slam,
most suspicious.
so did you. Our
You can
sheriff's
check
gone.
me. I think that would be a waste of time. But if you want another red check, you can check me.
There wasn't a sheriff card in the bag.
It's a 3 vote. I'm going to vote for 9. I'm sorry, but if 3 wouldn't go,
I'm sorry, I'm
that's
gonna
on
be,
you.
voting
You
out
would
now.
have. You
Oh, he's going to vote out 9.
have gone.
Yes, he is.
English.
9 and 10.
You would have
Give-
gone
give
as
very
last
solid
round.
minutes
So
there.
I
I'm
don't
very
think you should be
surprised
out
he-
now.
But
I mean,
now
you-
we've got
you support the
Ryu
3.
coming up.
3 want to split
And
with
Ryu
9 and
is
not
known
Yeah.
in his
Yeah.
race
Second
circles
call.
as the Red Storm.
Then
He's going to
one
come in
and
hot and
give it
heavy.
is
He's going to come in angry, especially after the fake sheriff check.
Player number 6.
Here we go.
If you vote 9, it's your prerogative. You want to do that. If we're willing to some Mafia team, so be it. I will vote 6.
He's much calmer. Much calmer than I thought he would be.
Red Storm has become a red drizzle, but still, hits home.
The time splitting 2, 4, 6, 9, and you have 9 checked as Mafia. Then 2 is already not a suspicious player for you. You are still suspecting me. And second of all, the check itself of player number 9 is just strange. Like player number 9
I'm not
check.
suspected 7.
That is third
6
foul.
on the third foul. Is that a civilian? Is that a civilian? I have to ask you
I don't think it is. I never understand these, like,
in
all your fouls thing. It usually comes across more Mafia.
9 is Mafia together with 3. Why did he go and check 9 when he had in 1 and 2 where 1 says that 2 is black and everyone suspects 2?
Listen to my red check, so what?
And that would be time. Rocket, this is your second call. We finished the discussion. We're going to vote.
That was a very interesting
2
round.
nominees on the vote.
Yes,
which
well,
are 9
this
and 6 in
is.
this order.
Let's see.
Here we
We
go.
vote for player number 9.
Oh, okay.
Forget
Forget about that.
6, 9, and 6 have 30 minutes, 30 seconds each. Nine, please.
Wow.
Oh, they split it. Was that a split?
So I want
What's the
to
split?
say thank you to player number 1. This is a village, a town play, in my opinion. Why? Because you will have you will see what his next check will be, and you will see if it's go with your what you think about the table. Okay, so keep an open mind, because tomorrow you will see his check, and then you could see what happens in the table really, because this is a critical. If I'm going, we lose the game. Okay, there are 3 Mafia in this table right now. 3 Mafia, 4, 6, I think 8 in my
How can you
opinion.
be sure
I
of
think
that?
8, because they didn't have good minutes.
Time. Thank you, player number 6.
9's mantle is twisted logic, but that sounded like pretty sound logic to me.
I need also to check play number 7. Okay. I think he's the third Mafia, but maybe I'm wrong.
We're back to
If he's
theatre.
red,
We're
if
back on the
he's red, You
stage.
should suspicious player number 1 because he promised.
I'd buy tickets to this show
promised
any
that
day.
He will vote for 9, and after that he broken this promise. Okay, so I don't understand. You said it doesn't matter.
And
Doesn't
there's
matter.
nothing
You can vote
worse.
for player
There's
number
nothing
9.
worse than a
But
broken
in the
promise.
end, no check 1, check 7. Okay.
And that would be
Here we go.
time. We're going for the revote between players 9 and 6 in this order. 9. Who votes for player number 9?
Oh,
Thank
2.
you, that would be
Oh,
fine.
2.
Three votes.
You're alive.
6 by number 9. Your last.
Ryu.
in this game.
Ryu sealing the fate.
It's game over.
There you go.
Okay.
It's that easy. And
So
A
7
is
with the
frustrated.
front 6. I don't understand you. You could get another check from him. This is not a town. Yes, I thought 4, 6, and
well
8.
played.
The hands are flying now.
Less articulation, the game continues.
I don't understand, because I said that I think that 8 is like, I don't
Player number 2
understand
is your
this.
second foul.
the player number 1 I think is red because he did the
Ryu.
I'm surprised he flipped there. Seemed like he was
Ryu, careful with the door. 2 people have already slammed it. If it gets slammed again, those hinges are going to suffer.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we go to the night.
Well, there we go.
There we go. You know
game is gonna end
what?
tonight.
A lot was on the shoulder of. I'm not envious. I can see Ryu flipping and flopping there, and that's fair enough. A lot was on his shoulders, but it did finish the game.
Yeah. So looks like the first game of the night is going to end with a Mafia victory. Let's see how it goes. Maybe they'll miss. Maybe they'll miss.
Okay, we're definitely being heard. I'm getting commentary on my own
over
commentary.
Mafia, wins Mafia players 4, 6, 7, 4 is the Dawn, 3 is the Sheriff.
What do they say?
This?
It wouldn't be for me to say. We've muted. We've muted because the post-game scolding is an intimate moment between the players.
Simon, this is the point where we analyze the whole game and
our raw thoughts.
Well, if I was to describe that in like 3 words, I'd say a game of Mafia.
Yeah,
that's probably 4, but there you go.
You know what? It really does show you that what is Mafia if not 10 people sitting around a table talking to each other.
And it was easy. Your sheriff literally told you he's bad. And,
poor player 3. Player 3, I think it may have been doomed from the start because 3, or I should say, I'm going to call them by their actual titles. Goku did say that Rocket was one of his reddest on the table. So
yes,
in the eventuality that it wasn't a version victory, would he have ever really found Rocket? Hard to say.
No, it was a very tough one. I think it fell on the shoulders of a few other citizens. 2 was important, 8 was important, but hey, you can just refer to the previous games from now on. You were bad in the previous game, therefore I think you're bad in this game.
Who would you award your bonus points to? Where would your bonus points
So,
go?
you have to explain to me, so how do bonus points work?
Basically, you would reward bonus points on the civilian side to the civilians that subscribed to the correct version or rooted out the Mafia, and you would award bonus points to the Mafia side for the best deception.
Okay, I would probably award civilian points to either 9 or 10, and Mafia points to probably 4. I think Rocket played very well.
I agree. I think Rocket was the strongest. Wait. Cool. I need to stop reading. This. I need to focus on the commentary. Thank you for your messages. I agree. I think Rocket played really well for his team. You know what? He took a gambit. That's what I really like. He could have ordered his Mafia to kill the real sheriff and just be left as the most civilian on the table by the sheriff. But he pursued a version victory instead, quicker, cleaner, and probably worth some bonus points. Then, who probably deserves a little bit of bonus as well? I'm a fan of the theatre. I think 6 and 7, pretending not to like each other, but voting in tandem. I'm a fan of that.
No, it's a super strong tactic, isn't it? Because everyone on the table is like, they're my citizens, I'm playing with them.
Yep.
I'm trying to understand what they're saying. And then it just turns out they're all bad. So
yep, turns out they're all bad. A tale as old as time.
And Simon, I knew all along.
Did you?
As one of the commentators, I see it all on the screen. It was very easy for me to tell who was good and not there. But I couldn't say.
I worked it out quite early. So when the stream started? You know when the bar at the bottom appeared and it said everyone's names and their affiliations and allegiances. It was at that point that I figured out something was up.
I'm not in the game. Whoa! We need to stop this.
But back to the actual commentary on the actual play. I think 2 decided a lot. And there was moments, you could see it, where 2 was second guessing things. There was probably a confused civilian in 8, but 2, for a second, especially after 4 pretended that they were Mafia and then pretended that they didn't check them, you could see he was really doubting the status quo.
Here's a question for you. So, do you think...
I think that last flip at the end means that I don't think I could ever reward it any bonus points.
That's fair. But I wasn't sure. I thought 6 had claimed Sheriff earlier on. That's the thing, it kind of took us a little while to get into the minutes.
Yeah,
but,
I saw that. I think 6 originally claimed Sheriff in response to being found Mafia. Then 4 properly made a claim and I think maybe said something along the lines of he opened up to 6 or something.
Yeah.
But that is very interesting. Like the Mafia team played really well to smooth that over because, as we know, it's a knee-jerk reaction to having been found as Mafia to say, actually, I'm the Sheriff. So the fact that the table was willing to forgive that means that they did play a good game.
And here's another point for you. So, you remember at the very start, if we go back to even player number 1's minute, he starts off, because I'm assuming the games are usually done in another language, yeah? They're just swapping things.
In fact, we haven't even mentioned excellent performance in English. I know it's not for a lot of people, it's unfamiliar, but from over here as a native speaker, really good.
Yeah, it's much appreciated. It's fantastic to get to see the games played by different people and it was a lot of fun to watch. But so if we go back to player number 1's minute, he made the point that he's speaking in a different language, he's not used to it, and that seemed to be something that was pulled through for multiple rounds then, because didn't 2 kind of come out and say, I'm not sure about that, and I'm not getting because 2 didn't play with 1, and then that carries through. So, and I've seen that a bit now because we're getting people who are playing in their second language, and it must be so different. We're only playing in English all the time, so that just adds a whole other dynamic, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, it often became a conversation about that they were using one another's competency in English against one another, which I found interesting, but it was mostly between civilians, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
The Mafia, who just so happened to be, they regularly play in English, they didn't mind and they didn't use any of that against one another.
Those guys have played a lot in English, haven't they?
Yeah.
Rocket and Free, they play a lot, so it was a fun one. So that's the first one of the night. I think we have a few more to go.
Yes. Do we have the actual schedule? 9 times out of 10, I bet Jay isn't around and can't tell me. But Jay, if you can hear me out there, do you have the schedule?
Jay's like the showrunner.
Yes, Jay's our technical guy. Okay. There's a funny message, but I'm going to leave it. This is a perfect opportunity to also chat with our chat. So let's see what's going on in the chat. Let's see what's going on there.
Jay is in the chat.
I agree. Lisa, I agree. I hopelessly believed in the possibility of a civilian victory as well. For a second there, you want to see the underdogs win, but then that's precisely what didn't happen.
So it'd be interesting to know what the format of this is. So is it going to be the same group of players that are just playing multiple rounds, or is it different players at each table? I'm hoping you can answer that for me, Simon.
You would be hoping against hope, because I don't know.
Because imagine the metagaming that you could do if you're playing with the same players. And this is like a tournament format,
I get the impression that this isn't the first time a lot of those players have played with one another.
Oh yeah, very clear. There's a lot of. But that's a huge part of the game, isn't it? I made a note because I take notes now. As a commentator, it's important to take notes and detailed ones.
Well, it's not against the rules if you're not in the game.
Yeah, and I'm not in the game.
Yeah.
But I made the note that there's this whole thing, and you've played the game too, Simon. This kind of thing versus reads, emotional play versus kind of
reads
the
versus
logic. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, it's all important, and I would say that if we're going to talk about that last game and the principle of balance, it went out the window. They did, and balance isn't always the answer, but often it's the answer. And it was one who put sort of a nail in the coffin, which said, "Well, if three's our sheriff, our sheriff's gone, so it doesn't matter."
It's over. It's lost.
Yeah.
I wonder about that because they definitely had a point there where they could play the balance off of 6, but it just
they were flirting with the idea. This is me and Lisa were sitting there like maybe civilians, maybe they're going to see some light and try and balance this out. But it just didn't happen. I think to be honest, the atmosphere of the room was too far against player number 3.
But I think 3 was right to say that as well. I don't know if his first minute. I don't remember much about it, but I don't think it was the strongest first minute. And then obviously his death speech was really strong. So I was a bit surprised that people kind of didn't take that and kind of run with that and think, okay, well, we'll play the balance off of 6. Because didn't he marked 2 of the Mafia, I think? So he had found 6 and then he marked 4. Obviously 4 is the counterclaim.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he marked 8. 8 had a very instrumental impact in that game. On one hand, he was coming off really civilian, and I feel like what 8 says. Apparently the YouTube stream has double sound. I'm not 100% sure on how I can address this.
Whoever is watching with us, you guys are pioneers with us here. You're at the start of a journey. So this is there's going to be technical issues, but hey, you were one of the first. You were here.
You were here first, and I think that's part of the fun. Kevin, do you have what's it called? Is it maybe your mic creating this double sound?
No idea. How do I figure this out?
How do I figure that out has been today's catchphrase. This stream is sponsored by How Do I Figure That Out?
Bring Jay back. Jay, get back in here.
Oh, game 2.
Oh, just straight into it. Oh, Alba. Okay. There is new players on the table. The Pirate.
We've got Alba. We've got Twisted Logic again. More sound logic, but you love to see it.
Oh, that's his name? Okay. I like that one. Twisted Logic. Nice. Oh, we should be following what the moderator is showing us. He's good, guys. He's good.
That's helpful.
I've been called.
Yeah, Jay, how do we fix this double sound? I don't know where it's coming from.
I'm not sure if it's a double sound. Can you speak, Kevin, real quick?
Can you hear me? Am I echoing?
Yeah, your sound in the head is way better than in the stream for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, so how do I figure this out?
No, I don't think there's anything you can do. I think we just have to run with it for now. I think you'd have to play around with the settings.
I was just using the catchphrase. Of course we will figure it out. Nice. Can you maybe share again in Discord, Simon?
Share again in Discord. Can do.
Wait, we can leave the technical issues for later though.
Yeah,
it was good enough, Kevin. So
let's just run the game. If people can slightly hear me, that's good enough. Okay. So we have. Oh, I'm trying to follow this.
Keen-eyed viewers will realise this is the point in the commentary where really Kevin and I should be active because you can't hear the game.
I can't follow the order, guys. I'd be signaling. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we've got a sheriff. So Ryu is sheriff now. So it's if you ask me, this is where we're really going to see the Red Storm. It's well documented that when Ryu's sheriff, the town feels it.
But Simon, did you see player number 8 moved the water bottle? So is this going to be a water bottle play?
If you'd asked me what during this tournament I was most looking forward to, it would have been the prospect of a water bottle play. So if we get to see that here today, that's going to be magical.
Okay, and we won't be speaking during the day phase just to allow the viewers to
really soak it in.
And we'll arrive back with that detailed analysis.
Yep. And a little reminder to everyone about the WMC, the World Mafia Championship. And, we're looking for volunteers. We're looking for people to enter. It's a great opportunity. We have local cities in Canada, UK and Ireland, West Europe, Central and Eastern Europe, Middle East, in the Middle East and Asia, all participating.
Mafia among us, and we have to find
and there'll be details in the chat.
Good morning, town. Lately, I was watching the series of Brotherhood, the one that started to come out at 2005. And in one of the series, there was a situation where they're on a ship, on a spaceship that is moving toward the sun, gonna crash, and there are locked rooms. People need to go from one end to the other through the locked rooms, and the rooms locked by a trivia. One of the questions in the trivia was who have more number one singles, Elvis Presley or the Beatles. Now, if you even vaguely know this band and person, then you can understand who have more, because Elvis is the pop king and Beatles are the rock kings, and pop is popular, like that's by definition. And that doesn't mean that pop is more quality or better. And you can see it even in Mafia, for example. In the last game, we went by the popular vote. We all thought that Pre is suspicious, and we voted Pre, and that led to not a good situation. So I suggest in this game we will be all rock bands.
That would be fine. Thank you. Player number 2.
I want to play number 1.
Accept it.
It was an interesting minute. What I'm trying to understand about your minute is how you came up to find this conclusion so funny after how the last game ended. Because it was a very somewhat emotional game, and you were very emotional against player number 4, and then you were the one who actually voted into game 3. So I'm glad that you're able to laugh it off. I think that's a good quality. I think it's fun. But it's like a weird change of emotions for me from last game in a way to another. That being said, I think I will take one slightly for now, just because I appreciate the change of behavior from a change of thoughts from last game. But because of what I said, I'm not completely 100% comfortable with saying that one is red. No, one is more red for now until we hear.
And that would be all. Thank you.
Okay, I will play with number 2 and slightly with number 1, because I very much like the way you describe what happened in the next game, in the last game, and I love the walk and pop. Then I love walk, so it's kind of a little red, but just for around 0. But and I very much like your analysis of minutes of number 1. That's why I'm taking you more than him, and slightly because it's still a number 1 minute, and it's also a thing that I think you could think about it, not just in the line. So yeah, okay. But it's still the language of your body and how you comfort. It looks to me like you're slightly red, but we'll see how the table is going. So this is our play.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 4.
I liked player number 1. He got one mistake though through his minute. I will say it in a couple of seconds.
I really liked your connection to the last game with the emotions, how he took it. But for him, I think he'll be the easiest player to do it because he's the only one who played right. Except for me, but
wow,
yeah,
a lot of meta on the last
but I'm playing with both of you. However, your mistake was, and this is why I don't play with player number 3 because I know you and you're an old school guy. You should have seen it. Elvis Presley is not the king of pop; he's the king of rock and roll, and the king of pop is Michael Jackson. And you should have known that, okay? And you didn't notice it. So I'm not playing with player number 3 right now. 10 seconds? Okay, so my position is right now player number 1, more like this player number 2, and player number 3, I don't play with you. You should explain yourself.
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 5.
In the previous game, you have the same speech. You won this game totally. So, I'm playing with 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that Mafia is sitting between 6 and 10. Let me explain. First of all, I'm playing by emotion. And all of you, I'm playing with you the first time, except
It's a strong start, playing purely by emotion.
For me, even on Russian, sometimes it's hard to explain my colors. Now you wanted to explain to me in English. It's more harder. I'm playing with player number 1. I think he's more red. Not like totally red. I'm not saying that he's red. I think that he's more red. Player number 2, like playing the same style like previous game. Absolutely the same. Player number 4, like it's totally different player from the previous game. I saw that he's black. Now he's playing very good. And player number 6 said about body language. For me, if he is black, he needs to imagine this body language. I think that.
Thank you. Player number 6.
For your answer, I was checking.
Last time you said it, you were Mafia.
I was the dog, yeah, but previous game he was the sheriff and he was very he had a bad minute. So why 5 is taking him, although he's completely different. Okay, so you tell me that 4 is red. Okay, for me 4 is red because 5, I suspect 5. I saw completely different from 5. I saw that 1 talked well, okay, but he still have a miscomfort in his body language. So I didn't like player number 3. I didn't like player number 2 for playing with player number 1, although you said that 1 is, what was it? Was it about confidence or something like that? No, it was something logical.
Oh, thank you, player number 7.
No, I don't remember, so I can't say, but it wasn't like this. Okay, I want to play. Who do you play? I want to play 1, 2, and 4, and you don't want to play with 2? Okay, I don't know. You said good things because I also suspicious at 5 and 3. Because, why? I will say. Because 5 said he's playing emotionally, but 3 was very emotionally, like a little bit scared, or like, I don't know, I didn't find you red at all. Maybe you're red, but 5 playing emotionally, taking you, it was weird. And for me, you said about 1, that 1 didn't thought about it at night. And for me, it was like a connected minute that I think he had to think about it somehow at night. Maybe he can do it like just in the cards, but for me, it was well planned. So for me, he thought about it at night. So I didn't like 3, so I didn't like 5. 1, 2, and 4 talked good, and I'm not playing against 6 because I didn't understand about 2. 2 for me is more red for now, and but you talked good about 5, so I'm not playing against you. That's it.
To you?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, please.
Yes, for me the most red player right now, in my opinion, is 6 because I tell you why. I think because I first of all you are the first one because you're the first one after 5 who talked after him, but you found him less red even on the black side, and this is what I thought as well. Why? Let's talk about the position. I'll tell you. Okay, so I liked 7 as well because I share a little bit of her position. I really liked number 4 in my opinion. I think that his analysis was how do you say it? not a good analysis, but he really believed it in his analysis. I didn't like 3 because 3 didn't find that 1 had connected his minute really to the game. It was very good.
Thank you. Player number 9.
So, what do you think about 2? Okay, fine. So I honestly didn't like 2's minute because your whole minute was about 1's emotion, but since everybody says you're red, you're probably red. So I'll take 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. And I don't know, not against 8. I didn't like 3. I didn't like 5. I really didn't like 5. Why did you talk to me the entire minute? I don't get it. I'm not that interesting. I'm a bad player. You did. You looked at me, and that's weird. And 3 found 2 rather than 1, which I really didn't like. That's what I can add other than what you all said, because I didn't find 2 rather than 1. I found you. Yeah, that's fine, but 4 actually talked well about you. That's it. So thank him. I actually found 7 rather than 6 because she talked really well. 6 was a little confused. At the end, I had to ask you a couple of times about 2. So
time. Thank you. Player number 10.
Nominating player number 5. I actually don't like that because I found player number 5 very red during player number 3's minute. I'm playing with 2, 4, 5, not against 7, and I'll explain this. I like player number 2's minute. I liked how he tried to evaluate how the emotion change affects the color, and I like him. I wasn't sure if that makes him more red or more black. So I like player number 2's. I like it that he took his time to think. I like what? Yeah, I know. I don't feel confident enough to play with player number 1. I like player number 4's pointing out the error in the minute of player number 1 that shows he's listening. That's more red for me. And I liked during player number 3's minute, I saw player number 5. He's constantly looking for sudden movements and body language. His eyes were twitching between 3, 9, 8. He was looking everywhere, and I thought it was good.
Time. Thank you. When the first day discussion, we going for a vote. We have up to the vote 2 nominees, player number 1 and player number 5. We vote, I remind you, on the second time I mentioned the number. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. That would be 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 5. 1 and 5. 30 seconds, player number 1, please.
Yeah, I just think that your color is the crucial one in this game. I will even suggest the sheriff to go check you. Because of how everyone thought after you, and because, well, for me, for example, to free both citizens, it's a bit hard for me to find because you said nothing about your night thoughts and everything was about me, and by the second half of your speech, like, you were a bit going there and there, and here it's not the speech itself, it's a specific moment when you tell that you look what the people say about you.
Yes, there is no sense for player number 1 to ask check for me, because if I become, I don't know, like if he is black and I become red, so in some cases I will find him. It's not the logic to try things at number 1. I understand his psychology, so my number 1 is more red. A lot of Mafia here, like a lot, except player number 10. And maybe somebody from you are right, because a lot of you players against me, so maybe there is 1 black player.
And that will be time. We ended the discussion and we revoting for the players 1 and 5 on the second mention of the number. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. That would be 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 5. Who is voting to eliminate both players? Thank you. 2 votes is not enough. And the city approaches the night.
Can't hear you there, Kevin. You are...
Who would have thought the Beatles would be so important to this game, Simon?
I know. So one set a very interesting trend about talking about Doctor Who and music. And you know what? The people loved it. They ate it up. Will they eat up that he's their sheriff? TBD.
Do you think he's going to check 5? He was calling for a check of 5. Do you think he's going to follow through?
I don't think he will. I feel like when I'm a sheriff, I say, this person should be checked, and then I don't, right?
Yeah.
But let's see what happens with this kill. Because
strongest minute for you?
It might be 7, you know. I think she gave...
7 had a really strong minute. I thought 10 had a really strong minute too.
I think she's going to be a difficult one to catch. So that's Rocket out of the game. Rocket is shot dead. And after such a glorious victory last round. Oh, wait, sorry, it's not... Wait. Have I misunderstood that? No, I haven't misunderstood that. Yeah, Rocket's out. That was the Don check?
Yeah. Second 5. Oh, there you go. I thought 5 had an interesting minute. He called everyone red before him, so this will actually be quite interesting coming into this.
I just realised my camera's blocking some of the stuff. It's tricky. It's tricky to find a place to put you and I on this stream where we're not blocking something. Jay,
besides the player who has been killed first in this game, player number 6, you can wake up Mr. Rocket and suggest 3 numbers of Mafia this team.
8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10. Accepted. Good morning to everyone. Please, player number 6, your last minute.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a sheriff who checked 9 red and a sheriff who checked 5 Mafia. 5 doesn't say that. What?
I meant to say that they asked for a check on 10. I'm not a check.
Oh, okay. Let's make a test. Okay. I'm the sheriff. I checked 8 Mafia. Okay. You eliminate player number 8. And only him. Okay, not 5, only 8. Is that understand? Yeah? Is that understand? No. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 8 is was very Mafia. I'm not the sheriff, okay? I'm not the sheriff.
10 seconds.
I just don't believe 8. 10 seconds, okay. So, why? Because of speech. I think 8 and 10 can be Mafia if you are red, okay, then you believe 10. Okay, so then 5 is Mafia also, okay? So,
and
yeah.
One round and 2 Mafia exposed.
Number 9, you get
this could go the civilian way.
Player number 2, please, you start the day.
I'm nominating 5 for now.
Accepted.
It was like, I was suspicious of player number 8, so I checked between 8 and 3. It was weird for me, but player number 1 said in your like half a minute that like you think there's a black between 2 and 3, but you think that I should do like yeah, sure. Like I was saying, like everyone said a lot of people said I'm a red player, people suspected 3. It was weird to pronounce it like there should be a black between 2. That was the thing that bothered me. And also I thought that 5 was red, but 8 is black, so that's good for your opinion. I think no. I thought that 5 was red. I think that 10 is red because 10, I thought that 4, 5, and not against 7 was a good position. I thought that 7 support process was good, and I like that 7. Like when 6 said I'm a sheriff, that's like 10 was like 1. Who opened up to you? Who opened up to you?
10 seconds.
Like I thought it was red, even though he didn't notice that 6 says it was a test. But I thought it was a red thought process from 10 to
and that would be
to get information out of 1.
Time. Thank you. Player number 3.
Yes, I also will nominate player number 5 and yo 5 well. Okay. I want to say in the first one I thought that the Mafia is around this area, okay, and I did thought that the 6 was a Mafia, but after the killing and after the I wanted to play number 5, but it was a risky chance because I said he's the only one who played with me, so he either see me or he is trying to buy me. And after what happened in the game, yeah, I was convinced that 5 indeed is a black player, so I'm going to vote him. For now, that's what I'm currently prefer to believe to a player number 1 as a sheriff. Okay, we'll hear you because you show yourself and you didn't say anything until I started to speak.
Thank you. Player number 4.
Yeah, I also buy that 5 is black, he's already nominated. Why? Okay, first of all, you took 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? That was your position.
4
okay,
believes 5 is well.
After that, you said you play emotionally, and you didn't really give us something to work with. So I thought that night that you should you're the blackest person here. After that, I thought 3. I think that 7 is red. I think that 9 is red. I think 10 had a bad minute. Okay, playing with 5. Okay, you took the blackest player in the game and you said no. I think he's the reddest. Now 1, I didn't like your half minute because. I believe that you're the sheriff right now,
very dangerous here.
You took number 2 as you didn't like number 2 because he talked about you all the minute.
Yes.
That was your case there. So I didn't maybe I didn't understand, but that's what I thought. So
and that would be
so.
Sorry, thank you.
5 looking a bit like he's fallen asleep.
So now I'm going to speak in arguments. If you understand it, it's good. In 0 round, I play against player number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whispers 1, 2, 3, 4. Player number 6 playing against me. Player number 7 playing against me. Player number 8 playing against me. Player number 9 playing against me. Okay, 10 is back with me. Okay, so. Player number 2 and 4 put vote for my elimination. So I'm not Mafia with 2 and 4. I'm not Mafia with 7, not Mafia with 8, not Mafia with 9. So I'm Mafia with 10, 3, and the host. Now you understand?
Now the civilians must host themselves.
You understand?
Does hitting the table make you a civilian?
I think it's a pretty solid argument. Everyone against me.
Understand? 3 or host, something like this. Player number 2, you put.
Time. Thank you. Player number 7.
Actually, it's not. I understand, but it's not a strong argument because maybe some of the mafia throwing you out. It could be, but maybe not. I don't know. We need to hear 8. I was a little bit suspicious at 8. He started to talk about 6. 6 is not here, but never mind. It's not. But I want to hear. For me, 3. I had a little bit problem. I want to say to you because I didn't understand. You said that 5 is. You thought is red, and then something changed, and you thought just a second. You will say after, and then you thought he's black. But why? What happened? He's a red check.
Calculation is a speaking player.
He's a red check and a black check. It's not like only which 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. I thought 4 is more red. I also thought, but I don't know. Okay, so you will talk. I nominated 3.
10 seconds.
And nominated 5, and we will.
3 accepted.
For me here, 9 was you took
And that would be. Sorry, thank you. Player number 8.
Okay, so maybe I don't know if this is qualified for a time to do a splitting 3, really. So I will hear 10's idea. For now, I'm voting 1 because he is the assured black in my table. Who I think is playing with him at the moment. For now, I think 3 is more playing with him, in my opinion, than 2 and 4 right now. I think right now in this moment, because he's not open open to hear what we have to say. He chose his.
Nobody will play with me.
What? Not now. Now after your minute right now, what I'm hearing is you already chose your sheriff. I know that 2 and 4 were leaning toward 1, but I'm not against you, okay? Right now, I only know about 1, okay? This is what I'm saying. I only said it.
And that would be.
I'm trying to find 1.
He might be in trouble here.
I don't like a split on 4. I think he talked fine. I think the better kind would be 3, 5, and either you or 1. I'm leaning more toward you, actually. I nominate player number 10. We can decide later, but I think a good split would be 3, 5, and 10. 10 took 5 on last round without any explanation.
Guys, what about another option?
I don't like it. We can't, despite 8's really bad minute, we can't split with him because he says he's the sheriff. So we can't split with him. I didn't like his half a minute either, but I didn't like your minute even less. So what?
Poor player 5.
We're not splitting him.
He's woken up a bit now.
Been waving.
Phones. Fine.
then nominate 4. I'll go with the town if you want to, but I don't like it. I'm just saying that 4 is redder to me. 2 is the reddest on the table actually, because he's the one who suggested the split.
10 seconds.
And he suggests 3 and 5, which is really good. I think it's a really good split.
And that
so I like 7 too.
If you're ready to split player number 1, go. If no, 3, 4.
Player number 5, your first foul. Player number 2,
everyone loving player number 7. Might come back to bite.
Nominate player number 4. So the vote, we're going to be splitting 3, 4, 5. I was the first to say this split. Why not? 3. Okay, between 3 and 4. If 5 is red, between 3 and 4 must be one mafia.
Lisa, the real sheriff has come out.
4,
1 has come
listen
out.
to me. Listen to what? What 9? I don't know for now. I don't care for now. Listen, 4 blamed 5 for playing emotionally when 5 said I am going to be playing emotionally.
He said it.
Yeah, 5 said he's playing emotionally and then you're blaming him for his play style. That's not good. You're making him black because he plays emotionally and not argumentatively. Player number 3.
That's all I have to say.
Nobody played with you. Said it yourself. You gave me the best argument against you. Nobody played with you. How is that red? Nobody found you red.
Time. Thank you. Player number
This game is so different than the last one we watched.
Okay, now I will give you the arguments why I'm the sheriff. First of all, when 6 goes and he says that he is the sheriff with 8 mafia check, I not immediately, but I was the first one to show that I'm sheriff with 5 mafia check, right? He showed only after me. Why does he wait to show to the table that he is the sheriff? If he says that he is sheriff with 8 mafia check, and if I'm mafia, why do I even do anything? I will let him do whatever he wants. Next.
If I see a black check in my face, I can throw
5 says that he's not with 2, neither with 4, because they put votes to take away 1 and 5. Then why does he want to split with 4, put the vote to take me away, right? It's the same argument. That's why 5 is mafia, because he's not using his own argument. I suspect just that 9 may be the last mafia, maybe 10, because I don't understand why you want to split 3, 4, 5. I nominate player number 5. When 5 on the last round said that 3 and 4 are both red.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 against 3.
Oh.
Second player. We have
Guys,
Turned into a game of werewolf really quick.
This is your time. No more articulation, no more sounds. Only the vote right now. We got for the nominees of 5, 1, 3, 10, and 4. 5, 1, 3, 10, and 4.
Can't wait
Votes
to
on the
see
second
7
mention.
votes. 7's vote is
5.
going to be...
The votes for number 5. Thank you. I said 3 votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. I said 3 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. And please put 3 votes for the player number 4. So we have 30 seconds for players 5, 3, and 10 in this order. I remind you, please, we are voting right now. You have 1 foul. I remind you that we stay respectful to each other and do not scream at our speeches, please.
I can't vote against myself because player number 1 is going to break me, so I'm voting against player number 3. Listen, a very good argument. I see a black check in my face from player number 1. If I'm black, I will remove myself as a sheriff not to go. But I'm telling everyone for you, listen, I'm not a sheriff. Listen, don't interrupt me. I'm telling you, I'm not a sheriff. Because I'm waiting for a real sheriff. So I don't know that I'm a red check from a sheriff. You understand my logic?
Time. Thank you. Player number 3.
Okay, number 1 has a logical mistakes, and then number 8 is make me realize that he said that he revealed himself after 6. Say 5 is black. No. Number 1 revealed himself to number 6 before we started to talk, and then number 6 said I'm going to do an experiment, and I nominated number 8, and you see what happened. That's why I am now going to vote against player number 1 because he's red. He's red. He's
that
black.
Would be time.
Yeah, they're right first time.
Okay. We're getting out there.
So I think that the split was not good. I wanted to split with 10 and 5. Okay, I think I'm more red than all 3 of these guys. Okay, yeah, I think he's the blackest. I still think that 1 is the sheriff. I think 8 and 10 are playing with him. 3 is now more more red for me, and I don't understand how do you go with a split of me. You asked for 5 who we wanted to split with. Why did you not ask me? I want to split with 10.
Thank you. We are revoting. There is no articulation from this.
If I was 7 here,
the revote is between players
know who to
5,
vote
3,
for, you know?
and 4 in this order. 5. Who
Just
votes
be
for
interested
number
for 7.
5? Thank you. 3 votes. 3. Who votes for number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. 4. Who votes for number 4? 3 votes. Who is voting to eliminate all of the players?
Wow.
Thank you. I'm counting
Okay.
6 votes. All the players are eliminated. Play number 5, your last minute.
So again, please listen to me very carefully if
There
you
they
want
go.
to win this game.
That's a three-way
In 0
split.
round, I play against player number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, with players 1, 2, 3, 4. Player number 6, 7, 8, 9 points against me. So there is a small chance there is mafia between 5, 6, 8, and 9. Player number 10, yes, it could be, in your logic, it could be mafia with me. Player number 2 and 4 vote against me. Player number 1 reveals the sheriff as please, listen to me. It's very important if you want to win this game. So it means that there is a mafia only 5, 10, 3, and 8, but there is no such kind of team. Next, very strong argument. If I see a black check in my face from player number 1, I reveal myself as a sheriff because I don't want to go. I want to tell, I don't know, some kind of check. That doesn't matter, but I don't want to go. So I say, I'm the sheriff. No, I'm keeping silence. I'm a career sheriff. You understand me?
And that will be all. Thank you. Player number 3 is your last name.
Careful with that door.
If you think that the player number 4 is black, then you lost the game, because I do think that player number 5. No, player number 4 is the black. Yeah, because I'm going with number 8. Yes. Okay.
3
okay. So
leaving, as I like to call, dirty red.
You still lost the game.
Yeah.
You lost the game. You eliminated 2 heads. You eliminated 2 heads. You eliminated now 2 heads.
Figuring out the game in his last minute sounds like a civilian.
Next morning, you're dead. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but you're not going to survive the night. The game is over. Sorry. Number 4 was the black one, and the game is over. That's it. Unless the boss there's both black.
And that would be time. Thank you, player number 4. Player number 4, your last point in this game.
Okay, so number 3 was wrong with the with the math. But look what happened. Okay, number 1. Listen to me. Okay, number 1 said 5 is a black. Okay, black. Now, look, he didn't do anything. Guys, please listen to me. Okay. Now, number 8 took I don't know how much time to say that. Red. Wait, 5 is red, right? So he was waiting for his dawn to back him up. That's what I think. Now, I think your split was not good. I think that you should have split me with 10. Okay, that's what I think. I want 10 eliminated the next round. Okay, that's what I want. 10 eliminated next round. After that, what? You if he's red. Okay, so you make check him. Okay, check him.
10 seconds.
It doesn't matter because 8 is definitely black, okay, and 10 I think is blacker than anyone else here. Maybe
And that would be
he's one.
Time.
What a wild ride of a day. I thought Civilians were in a great situation, and then...
Well, they might. So, 10's biggest enemies, I think, may have just left the table. 10 actually being a civilian could be okay. He's still got 9 on his back. One's check will make a big difference here.
He can't check 10. I just don't think a check of 10 is gonna...
Well, the winning check is 7, but would he do it?
Miss? That looks like a miss. Yeah.
Oh,
fail.
you hate to observe it.
Ooh. Citizens are back in it. This is a citizen win, guaranteed.
Well, hold up. They might be going for a version victory.
Do you think it's on purpose?
It all depends on the sheriff check, doesn't it?
Yeah. Here we go.
Ryu opening his eyes.
Checks 9.
Checking 9. Finding out 9 is red as they come. Well, you know
Hopefully
what that
that'll
means.
mean that
You know what that means.
Hopefully-
If 9's red, that doesn't look great for 10. If everyone rallies against 10, maybe 8 butters it up, maybe 8
Morning
says...
City, the morning is really good. Nobody has been killed. This day is going to be started by player number 7.
Protective check.
Oh, please.
Protective check from the Don.
Okay. So now we are 6. And we have 1 black between 3, 4, 5. Yeah, to choose sheriff, you're saying. To split sheriffs? Bye sheriffs? Split it? Okay. I'm doing it. I wanted to check you because I didn't.
The old bye sheriffs.
I didn't believe you so much, but I don't know. The exit of 5 was not bad, and the exit of 4 was a little bit weird. Because he said like no nominate check it go to 10 and I didn't understand like his logic about it, so I don't know. 3 is red? Yeah, I think 3 is more red, yes. But 4, I didn't like the minute of 4.
10 seconds.
I don't know, I will hear you, I'm not really understanding. So for me it's like either 5-8 or either 4-1. And we need to understand wisdom.
Zach, wait a minute.
Okay, I'll tell you why I checked 7 and not 9. Because 9, I felt like he really played with the village. For me, it was red. Okay, and what I expected was that maybe I will like 3 said that I think the 3 is red. I really thought that after I only checked 5 as red, I really thought that I'm going out and I'm going to leave will that 9 is for me really red. So this is why I didn't really wanted to check 9. And 7, I don't know. She was for me a little more suspicious than the rest of the table. And this is why I wanted to check number 7.
That is
now,
let me tell
you why number 1 is not the sheriff. Okay, player number 1 lied the previous round. He said he only revealed himself after player number 6 talked, just like player number 3 said. Okay, he revealed himself. I saw him revealing himself right before it. Okay, I saw him revealing himself. But I didn't want yet to reveal himself because I only had a red check. Only after I saw that he found a black check on 5. I want.
Thank you.
I don't like the check on 7 at all. I told you to check 2 because in your version 3 and 5 are red and 4 is black, and 2 suggested 3 and 5 in the split. So in your version he's the black one. You should have checked 2, and I did say that at the beginning. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. And I didn't like your first check on 5 because you should have checked 10. 10 was the only one who said 5 is black. I didn't like it. I heard what you said. I didn't like you half a minute after that.
Because the game continues, he's red.
That's your second foul.
No, because he didn't want 4 in the mix. We asked for 4 in the mix. He didn't want 4 in the mix. 2 said he wants 3 and 5. He didn't say about 4. He actually said, let's hear the rest and then tell him you said 4. I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
10 seconds.
Okay, fine. I think a 2-person split is very risky because blacks can break on that. But I let you do a good split. I don't mind being in split.
That would be player number 10.
Yeah, I'm trying to construct teams because the thing is, for me, it's difficult for me to find who is with 8. I think if 1 is black, then probably with 9. But if 8 is black, then I don't know who's with 8. I don't know. It's hard for me. The argument against a check on 5 goes for both sheriffs. Both sheriffs check 5, so it's irrational to put it only against one of them. That's also something I didn't like. Yeah. By the way, I was the first one to suggest the 3-4-5 split. I believe 7 is red. I didn't like her position in minute 0, but I thought she talked in a very red manner. and I still find it red. This is just a game for Churchill with all the splits.
That would be your time. Thank you. Play number 1.
Yeah, so first of all, look, guys, you already know that in 3 and 4 there is a Mafia player together with me, if I'm Mafia, correct? 5 on the first day played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm Mafia together with 4, I can just wake up with 5, check red, and 1, 2, 3, 4 players that I can play against. Okay, let's forget for a moment about 10. There's 7, 8, and 9 that I can play against together with player number 5 and together with players number 2, 3, 4 that doesn't really attack me and was suspicious towards them. Next, I also think that 7 is red and 10 is suspicious, first of all, because, well, the 3, 4, 5, 3, 4 is 2 citizen players, that's first of all. Second of all, you know that I uncovered myself as sheriff only after 6 said that he is sheriff, because you turned to me and asked who is uncovering as sheriff. Till that moment, I still wasn't officially a sheriff. I just said that there was a sheriff with 5 Czech mafia. So that's also strange that you didn't even address this at all, that they said that I like.
Player number 2.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I was just going to suggest, like, the actual split, and I said, like, 5, 3, and 4. I nominate number 1, 8.
1, 7.
So we'll see. So if it's a split, and yeah, so like 1 said that 7 is red, 7 is both, so like you can vote against 1, I think, because they said you're red. So 7, 8, and 10 vote against 1. I'll vote against 8. Because I don't think 1, 10 are grouped together. So if 10 votes against 8, oh wait, so the 10 need to vote against 1. So 7, 8, and 10 vote against 1. 9, 1, and 2 vote against 8.
That's it.
If one votes, and with 7, there's no race. You check 7 red, right? He says 7 is red, so 7 is red. So if he's shape and 7 is black, then
time. For now, we're going to the vote. I ask you not to show anything, not to articulate, and only vote. We have 2 candidates on the vote, players 8 and 1.
I'm trying to work out if this can be broken.
8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. That would be 3 votes. 3 votes goes to player number 1. Put them on the table, please. Player number 8, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so player number 1 has 3 really listened as myself, and I signed to him that he lied, okay, and he didn't really corrected his mistake now, because he really I saw him actually signing to player number 6. This is why he saw even before he started talking, and then he's saying no. After he talked and everything, okay. So who is
that? Would be time. Thank you. Player number 1. That's
that is not correct, because at first I first showed that there is someone
love
with
a good
5
clap.
Mafia,
That's going to
and
make a
then
big
when 6
difference.
said that he is
I believe that.
Then turned to me, asked who is this uncovering, and I slowly showed, opa, da. Before 8 said that he is sheriff. Next, again,
My
10 is
civilians
probably the
love
last
it when I
Mafia.
give them baby
I think
talk.
7 is red because she attacked 5, and again 10 suggested the division 3, 4, 5, where I thought that, well, first
and
of all,
that would be
it's strange 3, 4, 5 together.
Time.
When
thank you. That's all. We're going to revote between players number 8 and 1 in this order. 8. Who's playing for 8? That will be 3 votes. 3 votes for number 1. Who does want to eliminate both players?
Everyone says yes.
That's not enough, and City goes through the night.
Oh, we're keeping people in. To complete the versions. We're getting versions. You love to see it. Well played. Well played to the group. Eventually they're going to have to pick a sheriff, but let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about the protective check? 8 gave of 7.
I'm not a massive fan of it. Why? Like 7 is coming across quite red on the table.
7 has the room. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen there. I thought they were going to go out 8, and like 7's set up for the end game for
Actually,
sure.
I think they've played perhaps better by keeping them both in, because you're going to get versions.
Yeah. Yeah. Did they? Sorry, I missed the kill there. I think it was a successful kill.
We got a shrug from our moderator. Oh, 8 is dead. 8's just shot himself.
The self-kill.
Yeah. Leaving 7 as red, shooting himself.
Simon, we know if Sheriff dies, 100% Sheriff. Confirmed.
Yep. My Sheriff is a dead Sheriff.
Checks 10 good.
Oh, now 1 has the tricky job of connecting 10 and 9. And 10 and 9, they don't love one another. They don't. It's going to be tricky. Let's see if they can put aside their differences and find 7.
Jump the Sheriff.
Number 8 were killed. This one last minute.
Me die, me Sheriff.
Who's most shocked?
I think 10's double red now.
Alex, it's me. Okay, sorry.
I was wondering what was going on.
Okay, so yes, 10 is the reddest of them all. So right now I'm voting player number 1.
Tactically forgetting to talk.
Okay. Oh, I didn't understand it. I thought
Voting when he dies too.
Again, another miss. Okay. Okay, so. Sorry.
The Sheriff has no idea what's happening. It has to be
So
civilian.
now I have my version, okay? Because if 7 and 10 are read together, then I think 2 is more. I think 2 is more red right now for me. So I think I'm getting 2 more red right now. I don't know. I'm getting 2, but look, if you want to be safe, just vote 1 right now, okay? Because there's no reason to do anything else, okay? Afterwards, you will listen to 9 and 2, and you will decide who is more red or more black for you. I don't know.
Forgot that you checked 7 then.
1 is now going for sure. Okay, 1 is going for sure. Okay. Sorry again for the misfocus because I didn't listen. I didn't hear that he said that I'm dead. I thought that he said that.
Would be time. Thank you.
Sorry, I believe.
That's going to be problematic.
This day
He
will be
left 9
started
and
by
2 in charge, but he checked 7.
No, I think he was saying that between them, listen to them and choose.
There's a version in which 8 killed himself. I also think it's less likely, but there is a version like that, and we must consider it. But if 8 was the sheriff, then there are 2 mafias at 1 and 2. It's settled for me. So I nominate 2 because I would like to hear one's last black, which is between. It's you then.
If I don't nominate 1, he's out.
That would be a third foul then.
No, it's either 1
without a
2.
specialist turn.
It's either 1 2 on 8's version because I know I'm red, or on 1's version it would be 2 and 7. So either way 2 is a great is certain black. So I want to nominate. I want to get 2. Yeah, for you it's 2 or 7, and then we still have only 1 black. For him
And
it's
that
2
would be
and 1. So 2.
Time. Thank you. Line number 10.
Do you believe 8 or 1?
It doesn't matter. 2 is black either way.
No. Because if 8 is mafia with 2, 2 just if 8 is sheriff and 2 is mafia, 2 just doesn't nominate 1, and then 8 is the only nominee. No. I nominate 1 and I nominate 9. I think those are the 2 mafia. I found 2 and 7 very red the entire game.
It sounded like you were onto something.
I buy the authenticity that 8 actually didn't know that he was killed. I think that I buy that. I bought that authenticity because I also didn't hear who was the person shot. I was scared it was me. I almost took a foul. And
we're believing this.
We just have 2 sheriffs that are allergic to blackjacks. And
that's a smiling seven. That's a smiling
I
seven.
want to nominate. I vote player number 1 for now.
And that would be time. Take it, player number 1.
Yeah, not allergic. Because I checked for you 5 as a mafia check, and you are now sitting here and you're going the rock and roll, guys. You're going this great performance of
let's go.
Let's go. That I was shot.
Allergies,
you really
rock and roll.
In the team 1 for 9. Just look at this game.
Is why he's the red storm.
1 for 9. First of all, I for some reason wake up with 5 as a mafia check, so he could suddenly understand that 4 is mafia. Second of all, for some reason, after we already missed one time, I decided that I need to shoot 8 to completely kill my version, where it's already obvious who is the Mafia together with me, right? And lastly, on the last round, I asked on 2 to, I'm nominated player number 7. Thank you very much.
I think he just bought 10. I think 10's just
only the right
flip shit.
Nominate the vote. 1 is accepted. Player number 7. Yeah, nominated.
Okay, I nominated 1. Nominated 9, but for me,
9 is accepted.
now I think we need to vote 1 because I don't know. I really believe I didn't thought it was like an act that he forgot he showed himself. I didn't like recognize it as an act. If he did it as an act, it's very good. Okay. For me, why 9 is more suspicious? Like just the 2 rounds before I thought you were more red. Because now, like, you nominated 10 when it was not good, and nominated 2 when it was not good. So for me, like, he didn't, like, what happened that I voted 8. Okay, listen to me. Okay, but we don't know it. So now it's not a round we can vote to 2. Now it's 1, or if you are understand, if you believe 100%, you need to vote with him. To me, even he said, I'm red. So for me, I'm voting now 1 because his version.
That would be time. Thank you. From now on, we have the discussion. We approaching to the vote only. We have 4 nominees on the vote. Players 2, 1, 7, 9. In this order: 2, 1, 7, 9. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 0 votes. 1 was voting for number 1.
Oh no!
7 was voting for number 7.
The game's over.
Thank you. Everybody voted player number 1. You're last.
A little bit more drama, a little bit more tension.
Yeah.
I don't shoot 8. I shoot number 7, and I wake up with 10 as a Mafia check, and that's all. And here is my plan for the game. What do I do when I shoot number 8? Please, someone tell me, what does the Mafia team 149 achieve when we shoot player number 8? And when you can't explain it, then please vote player number 9. I will tell you nothing after the game. If you next round can explain this to yourself, please. Between 2 and 7, I think that it's 7 because 2 could at least attempt to break the division on the last round, and because 7 now, like, she still right now said like, I don't know this position, that she has no opinion at all, because of that I suspect that it's probably 7, 8 and 5. And another thing, guys, 5 at the zeros play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wake up with 5 as a black check, he should think that he played with many red players, right? He should think about the split 5, 7, 9, where he thought that there is many Mafia, and if 8 says that 10 is red, then he should split 5, 7, 9.
Sorry, thank you. Opposed to player number 1.
It really comes down to player number 9 here. It looks like 10 is going to be the kill, and then it's going to be between 2 and 7.
10 is always. If 10's not the kill, then
yeah.
Well,
so I think 7 may have backed themselves into a corner now.
It's going to be make or break for Alba. Unfortunately for Alba, their fate has kind of been decided by their sheriff. So, not by their sheriff, by their don. Yeah. I see a question in the chat. Why did 8 kill himself? Well, he did leave a protective check of 7. So, he's put a lot on her shoulders.
She's played really well, though.
She gave an excellent round 1, an excellent round 2. But the problem is that sheriff left looking very sheriff. So, I think from the perspective of 9, he's going to be wondering, okay, is it 2 or 7? And which
he was attacking 2 previously, though.
Which sheriff he believes is arguably irrelevant. Because one of them's telling the truth, and...
City player number 10, you were killed. That would be your last minute in this case.
I was the sheriff the entire time. To your king, I henceforth nominate you, crown you as the king that decides this game. I thought about an explanation to what 1 asked if we could explain, and the explanation is very clear. 8 is giving only red checks. Then we get to this to 3 players, and he hopes that Mafia can hide well. The this is a good explanation in my opinion. I am leaning towards voting of 9 because 9 cannot say that 2 is the most black when 2 is the reddest.
But didn't 9
on
get
the
checked
board.
by 1?
Yes, by 1.
And I also found 7 very red the entire. Yeah, 2. You don't touch 2. If 8 is black, then 2 is red, and if 1 is if 8 is red, then 2 is red. If 1 is red, then also he left 2 red. So he's red both
that would
ways.
be time. Thank you, player number 10. Welcome to the
David 2, the reddest.
We have player number 2 with 3 fouls and you have a minute.
I think the
player
civilians
number
have a
7
chance.
with 1 foul and player number 9 with 2 fouls. Player number 2 has 3 fouls and a minute, please.
Number 7.
Oh.
7.
9. Like yeah, I'm ready to offer the split between 5-3 and waiver 5-1. Like 1 is weird because 1 like checks 10 way up late. So this during the split, like I could have not nominated 1 and we are just 1, 2, 2 and 2 and black 1, and 10 also could have just break a vote and vote out 8, so you can't ask a vote on 10. So that's really bad just for me. But why does it take you time to understand that I'm red and you're black on number 1, right? Because I offered the split that if you check I'm black together with 8 I can break. So why do you need
Player number 2 showing there you don't need good posture to be a civilian.
I explained the split. I explained the split in both 9 players and in 6 players, and there was no breaks in both splits.
Body language is good.
And because I voted against 8, and I could have broken against 1, and I'm not. And 8 says I'm really red, and also who's sheriff? You know what?
Important question.
It doesn't really matter to me because 8 was. I don't. Emotional. 8 is a bit more.
Thank you. Player number 7.
I nominate 9.
7.
Okay, I didn't understand because in 3, like in 9 players, you like everyone can put 1 black. Okay, it's not like that, but in the second half, you voted 1. No, you voted with 1. Okay, so for me, I didn't understand that you are both red from both sides. But okay, I accept what you said. And 10 said you are most red. I'm not touching you. Okay, if 9 want, he will nominate you. Why I'm red and why I thought 9 could be black because 9 said that you are black for 8, and it was weird. I remember the argument because you asked 5 who he want to split. You like said okay, we will choose. 5 will choose, and 5 was the red check of 8. So it's weird that you will be black for 8 if you are saying like how to like for 5. And Wills, I'm red. Everyone thought I'm red. Even 1 said I don't know. I think one is black because he thought I'm very red.
That would be time. Thank you, player number 9.
I don't think I'm going to buy either of you, so it's game over for Tom. But either way, if 8 is red. Then 2 is I explained earlier, and I think I'm right. Your red check. 2 is for sure a mafia. So I nominate 2, and I also buy 8 as a little more sheriff.
That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief.
If 1 was the sheriff, then
the chaos play.
I don't know. Then it still could be. It's more you than 2.
You made 2 sit up though. He's now locked in.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to vote to 2.
Posture check.
You've talked very well, and you're right about all of my mistakes in this game. You're completely correct. I still can't buy a version where 7 is the mafia because she was way more red than you for me.
The old, I made a lot of mistakes, but I am
still go
right.
for that. So I can't see any other. I don't
Very
think
timely to say that.
because even though he's a great actor, he's not that good of an actor. So I'll vote for you. I'm voting for 2.
And that would be time. Thank you.
The Kingmaker. The Kingmaker.
Speak, not talk, and don't articulate. For the vote, we have players 7, 9.
Maybe he's just joking around.
7, 9, 2.
Did
7.
There was
votes
a
for player
ha-ha
number 7.
from me.
Thank you. 0 votes.
Oh.
9. Number 9.
Oh, no.
Is 5, 7, 8. Don is 8, and the sheriff is number.
I'm very look, and she's not going to close the door with a slam. It will be a gentle, graceful exit. Well played. Those are some of my favorite kinds of games. The ones where it goes down to the wire. It could have gone either way. Truthfully, I think Alba at one point there, her team made it a little bit more difficult for her. They put a lot of
They did.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on her, but she still saw it to the end. Well played.
No, she played really smoothly the whole game. I think a lot of people had marked her as like most red on the table.
Yeah.
I do think it was interesting that one towards the end there, and in his like death speech, did mark Seven.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Seven's being a bit
One
like
would be
on the
swimming
fence.
in bonus points.
Yeah, he played really well. It's unfortunate, but wow, what a different game than the previous one. Yeah, it was like
Well, still
three
a
players
Mafia win.
out. Misses.
Mafia really taking it home today. Would love to see some civilian victories.
Yeah. Ah, such a different style of game.
Yep.
So, yeah. I like it though. I like a good emotional game.
Yep.
Believe me.
What are your
Like that.
highlights? What are your highlights?
I just thought the first round was really funny. That was super funny rock and roll stuff.
The
I
Doctor
like
Who
the
rock and roll round. Agreed entirely.
I like player number 10 saying that the sheriffs were allergic to napkin checks. I think that's
Allergic
great.
to finding
I like that.
Mafia.
I like that. And then player number 1 says, "I'm not allergic. I gave you player number 5."
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Oh,
Damn.
and player one
Okay.
left. Oh, as the most left pretty civilian, but even with that, Alba didn't crack under the pressure. Even with that,
No.
Alba still carried it home, and in the end, you know, civilians played pretty well, but it was a mistake of a civilian that cost the game. 9 turning on 2 there was never going to end well.
But what about the three-way split? You're voting out 3 and 4. I thought 4 was marked pretty red on the table, no? And then suddenly...
Well, it was contentious. I mean, like, I think part of why 4 ended up as part of that split is because 5 wanted him there.
Yeah, fair enough.
And 5, whilst Mafia does get the right of who to get out. That 3-way split though was a good tactical move. Most games it would help civilians, but not so much today. And 3, whilst leaving as quite a confused civilian, definitely left as a civilian.
Oh. Yeah, I just think the tone of the whole game was just so different than the first one. I'm hoping for an utter chaos game next now.
I don't know, that was pretty chaotic.
That was.
That was all emotions. I heard it and so did you. We're going on emotions this one, and they really did.
Well, when I realized the strategy, you could just say, I wasn't listening. Yeah. Or how about the self-kill? Sure. Oh,
That's a highlight
I thought it was
for me.
another miss. Sorry.
That's a highlight for me. Self-kill. Your minute starts, you don't even talk. You're the sheriff.
Yeah.
You don't even talk.
Yeah.
He goes. I'd say 15 to 20 seconds deep before he's like, "Oh, I'm here. I'm sheriff. Okay. I think
that's a strategy, though. That's definitely a strategy. You know, where they say less.
Sounds like I'm being critical. I'm not. There's some tactical choices there. Leaving as a confused civilian is sometimes the strongest route for a mafia because you know people are already prepared to not believe you or prepared to sort of I don't understand what you're doing. If you can serve them confused effectively enough, they might just believe it.
Man, I'm just thinking back that. So those final minutes, yeah. Oh, that was a bit of an ebb and flow kind of game.
Yes, yeah. But it was fun. Yeah. Everything was on 10's shoulders at one point as well. And 10 flipped and flopped in a really interesting way. I think he almost had it, but I don't think it would be worth bonus points. And then it was on 2's shoulders. 2 actually entered that last round quite even-handedly. 2 was open to
he was
eliminating either people, and it's such a shame that 9 responded to that by saying no, I'm getting rid of you.
But it's easy for us, like we're up in the tower and we're looking down and we see everything. It's easy for us to kind of solve the game.
It's a good tower.
But I do think 2 came into that day and he was like, "It's the Mafia. I'm going to figure this out." And then 9, unfortunately, he chose the side. But hey, that's the game.
That's the game. Where are your bonus points going?
I think 1 is pretty fair. I think he had solid solid final minute. Alba played really well.
I think we
and
both
like you said,
quite
even
strongly there. I think out of
even
7-1,
with 8, yeah.
that first check, we're not even talking about that. You know, Sheriffs finding Mafia early can be very can turn the tide a lot. And 1 was quick to find 5. Unfortunately, got a bit derailed because 9 and 10 were at each other's necks, so they sort of stole the check away from what
they were in such a good spot. They checked 5 bad, and in 8, was 7 in that round. He was in was it 7 or 8?
8's first.
It was
check.
8. 8 was sorry, but 8 was in trouble as well because I don't think he had come out as sheriff at that point. It was like. Two of the Mafia were kind of being marked by the table. And you remember, the first 4 minutes, I thought they were all pretty solid. And then 5 actually puts the line in the sand and says, I think everyone on this side is good, everyone on that side is bad.
Yeah. The first, it was a bit of a goofy start, which is,
yes.
I don't know, would you say that tends to help Village or not? Help Town?
I really don't know. You could talk about first minutes forever, and I don't think you'd be any closer to the truth because I think 1 came out. There was so much to that minute. There was like he was going a mile a minute.
Yes.
King Rock, Beatles, Michael. I was like, wow, okay, but it was funny. I thought it was funny, and I thought the energy was pretty relaxed because 2 came in pretty relaxed. 3, I thought 3 was really because he kind of. It's like, oh, that's not what the King of Pop.
3 was very red, not necessarily on the money, but coming off gave incredible civilian vibes.
Yeah. And you can see here actually on the screen we're seeing who's going to be in the next round. So we're switching out.
Who have we got?
With Free is coming back in.
Great. We got Free and Rocket. Rocket for his 3rd game. We got Drop. Do I see Drop there? Have we seen?
Yeah, Drop was number 10 in the previous one, so he's playing again. A lot of the same players.
And you know who we're going to see a return of? You love to see him. Twisted Logic. We're going to see some of that, some more of that logic. Right soon. 2 things I wanted to mention on the last game actually. So it made me think. Position 1, you know, it gets a lot of gets a really bad reputation, but it's quite a good position for a sheriff. It's quite a strong position for your sheriff.
I agree. I was saying that to you, like when he was saying I might check 5. Like he's leading the charge and he came around. I thought it was solid. Yeah, and then the check of 5, really important. But sometimes, you know, you were saying, do you think sometimes when you check someone bad immediately?
Yes.
Do you think it's stronger or weaker?
I think the play style comes into it. I think if you find someone immediately Mafia and then you turn the screws, you put the pressure on them, they might crack, and that might also reveal the whole game. But if you're mellow about it, or some sheriffs may even keep it under their sleeves, that can work wonders as well. But your fellow civilians may be mistrustful of you for not signaling them well enough or scheming on their behalf. 8 got some bonus points last game. I've just heard on the wire. Everyone's sitting down. We've got a couple empty chairs, but soon this game's going to get going.
We're doing a Casper round.
Casper, underrated player.
Let's see who's player number 1 this time.
Is the next? I'm hearing in the chat. Is the next game getting played in Rocket's shop? I've heard they tried desperately to move things into Rocket shops, but were unable for this tournament. We're hoping maybe next time around, all 5 games can be played at Rocket's counter.
Is that how many games we're commentating on? 5?
Yep, we got 2 more after this one. There he is. There's Twisted Logic. He's just ordered a pizza.
Whoa, he's icing out the players.
Yeah. Well, he's got his phone out. He's saying, Deliveroo, anyway. You want a pepperoni pizza? I'll add that on. That's on the list.
That reminds me of a local game where the guys we were playing, and it's like, oh, can you play the game? I was like, yeah, sure. About 5 minutes into the game, oh, I gotta catch a bus. Like, oh, 3 players left the game.
You know,
I was like, okay, they're going for the 3-player spin.
Sometimes the Mafia kill the civilians. Sometimes it's a bus. It's tricky out there, guys. You've got to be careful.
Yeah.
Okay. Twisted Lemon now saying, guys, what's
You're
the
gonna get like another 20 minutes, guys. Orders.
What's the address? Where are we?
I just won the last one.
Yeah.
Just taking it easy. Yo, no phones at the table.
The Deliveroo driver's just texted me. He said he can't find the address.
I'm sorry, guys. The door is shut. These players are not allowed to leave the room for the next 45 minutes or so.
Unless they die.
Yeah. I think you can tell a lot by a door slam. And look, he's got...
Oh. Come on, if he brings out a pizza now.
Do you know what he's doing though, Simon? I think he's in the chat. I think he's listening to our commentary. He said, those guys know the game. Yep. They played before.
Yep. Got to give your mask a good whiff. A lot of people forget that. You know, no one likes a smelly mask.
It's the communal masks shared by the club, and the club's a 10-year-old club. Simon, what's your mantra? What number do you choose, or like what special words do you say to hope you're a certain role?
I believe it or not, I don't mind what role I get. You know, someone's got to be Mafia. I'll tell you what I do. I turn my brain off when it comes to nighttime. Everyone's wondering about night thoughts. I'm like an old Microsoft XP. My brain turns off and then it turns back on, and I don't have thoughts.
Oh yeah. You're one of those I'm good at any role players.
Well, you know, you said it, not me. You said it.
Yeah. I'm really liking this moderator. It's giving us all the info we need.
You know what? Being able to see his hands has been an absolute lifesaver.
I love giving like a signal of 5, so he has to like deal 5 cards for me. Yeah, I like to make it hard on a moderator.
Just got a little comment there. When did Simon get funny? Can we find that person in the chat and ban them? Can we ban them?
Moderators.
Moderators, I'm going to need a quick hot ban.
The chat's full of good commentary, Kevin. Keep it up. Oh, I've subscribed. And how do I donate to this guy? Yeah.
Yep. Does he run his own Mafia club?
Okay.
Oh, and I do need to remind everyone, more jokes. I've been told to tell less jokes, actually, by the powers that be. I need to remind everyone, Mafia World Championship. You know, 90s Pokemon, where Ash proved that he can be the very best? So can you at Mafia by participating in the World Mafia Championship. We are running tournaments in both London and England. Details will be in the chat.
Could you please, Simon, make a reference for a younger audience as well?
Some Gen Z Mafia enjoyers. Well,
try to get younger players in.
I can see that 4 is Skibbity Mafia, and so is Twisted Logic is once again capping. Not no cap, because no cap means no lying, but players 4, 7, and 10 will be capping over the next
throughout this game. And Simon, can you just please confirm for the audience, are the Mafia allowed to lie in this game?
Mafia, they're running these games with lies on. So your club may run differently. You may be running with lies off. But in the Tel Aviv tournament, lies are switched on. So be careful with that. You're going to want to keep an eye on it.
I've seen it, Simon, for beginners clubs, it's truths only, but there may be a few lies being told. Or, you know, if it was me and this is a beginner game, I'd be lifting the mask. It's like, can I watch the night phase?
If this was the Dublin Mafia Club, right, which I
I'd
think
be doing the peeking through the hands.
They'd be playing ears open, lots of sound.
Yeah, sound meta only. There's no music playing there
the
actually.
Creaky chair yet, which is a bit sad.
Yeah, you see player number 2. He's in trouble there because he's tapping on his shoulders.
Actually, that is foul worthy. But I don't want player number 2 to get a foul for that. It's called living life. And I'm in support. Player
Let the whole song play out. I think the whole song is going to play out first.
What do you think they're listening to? What song? I hope Undertale.
Mafia in the city, and I have to eliminate it somehow. Player number 1, that will be eliminated.
I thought about what is the perfect 1 minute that make me reddish. And I decided that it's not such a minute, because I think only Osmosis can find me red in 1 minute. So I decided to take my minute to say thanks without any connection to my color. I wanted to say that we have like 20-25 views, okay, a lot of views, a lot of comments, a lot of fan of Alba from the previous game. I want to thank to the commenter and the broadcast and all the organization, and of course also Mordred from Python.
Well, that's lovely. Welcome.
We've done some cool stuff in here, and I want to thank you also for all. And after that, I thought about two strategic about the sheriff. One is hiding, and one is revealing himself in 9 players.
And that will be
lots of thank yous, but is it red?
Nominated player number 1. Wow. It's hard to take you in the first one. So, but it was a good minute, I think. So I do think it's. I do think you can possibly be red, but for now. And so I will play with you carefully. I thought that the minute was a bit good, even though you say it was you started something and then you moved to the subject, and I do think it was something that it was about what in the sleep. What I think, I'll give you a black because I didn't know music genre, so I try to understand. And I don't know. I know music, I love songs, I don't like songs. I don't know any genre that was.
But we're unable for this tournament. We're hoping maybe next time around. All 5. I'm hearing in the chat is the next game getting played in Rocket Shop. I'd heard they tried desperately to move things into Rocket Shop.
And I mean, what he told us. He just told us that everyone is watching us and they will use something general for 50 seconds, and then he was saying talking about something that only on Osmosis will find in red. So no one will. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. Yeah. So it doesn't give us any color. So I don't understand why 2 is playing with player number 1. What I was thinking, that if I would be Mafia, I would feel lots of energy because the music, okay? Because the music is very. I know the music.
No, you thought about that before you got the role.
No, during the music, I was thinking about Mafia. Yeah, so I'm not playing with 1 and 2, especially not with 2, because
that would be time. Thank you.
To be honest, no idea. 1 minute wasn't good because we talked about the subject a lot outside. A lot. I specifically talked about this subject a lot. But the last second was okay and you were very positive. I don't know. And then 2, your minute was so strange to me that when 2 started to speak, I heard him, and after a few seconds I lost him, and I started to think about the game when Osmosis found you red at 1 and you was black at 8, and you found each other, and I was on Wednesday. And then I thought about it, and then after like 45 seconds I remember I need to hear 2. So I don't know, two, from what I heard from 3 to play a little bit with 1. Maybe it's good. I didn't like 3 reaction to 5. I think 3 is wrong. You said correctly, but it's not what you meant. And what if it was what you meant, you were
That's
on black.
a power move. Telling someone else
what 5 meant
what their
before you
minute
got the
actually
roll.
meant.
That's mean. Think about the 6. So after all, maybe a little bit with 1. So maybe 2 is a little bit more.
Sorry, play number 6 is first off, play number 5 is.
No, 6 was right because he said he thought at night that if he would get Mafia, but he knows that his word by now, so it was real. And you didn't say it or didn't understand it, so I don't want to play with 4 and 3. And I didn't like the half minute of 2 because I didn't understand why 1 is like have a good. Just a second, I will say why he had like a good minute.
Second.
But then when he asked you what you thought at night,
Quit making signs
me,
at me.
It was very genuine. Maybe you would do it as a black, but for me, like you said, the music they said I'm black. For me, it was very genuine. So for now, I can play with you, but still, I didn't like your arguments about 1. Okay.
I like the energy of that.
And 1, I didn't like your minute was great, but I didn't like 3 and 4 because of the mistake. So and 4 didn't notice it. So I want to play 1 because 3 said like he don't want to play 1.
Very
so
cool to
1
shut
and
down
2
the sign-in.
Reminds
me, there's a player that we know and love by the name of Morgana. Famously, she said, "I'm not playing charades."
Not against 2. It's just that about 3. First of all, I think that the speech of player number 2 resembled pretty much the speech of player number 2 on the last game. Player number 8 when he said on 2. In the sense that he didn't speak about what he thought at night, and all the speech he was talking about the speech of player number 1. And in the last game, player number 3 didn't ask player number 2 about his night thoughts. This game, for some reason, he decided to ask. This is some change. That's why I suspect player number 3. Player number 4, first of all, because I guess you misunderstood something. He told that he thought about if he get a Mafia. Well, that means that he thought about that before he got the role. Well, then what there is to misunderstand. And the explanation about player number 1 also I didn't.
And that would be sorry. Thank you. Player number 7.
Okay, I'll tell you. Position-wise, I'm playing only with player number 3. Okay, this is a little bit strange. You will find it, but I'll explain. Player number 1. Yes, he's the reddest one. Okay, so I'll tell you why. Player number 1, I didn't find any night thought in his talk. Okay, and I really think that the analysis that player number 3 gave was a good analysis, and I really find it disappointing that no one really talked about it. If you find him red, why don't you talk about this aspect of what I'm saying? Okay, now so position-wise, everyone is taking player number 1, so I'm not playing against him, but 3 gave an analysis that I can relate to, and everyone is playing, and all the 3 before me saying against him. So I don't know. I can't take you in my position in this regard. Okay, why 3 is good? Why?
And that would be time. Thank you, player number 8.
The logic was on its way, but it didn't get fully twisted.
I would love to hear your opinion about player number 4. For me, player number 4.
It's time for a name change.
Number 4 is a red check because when two talked, my mind also drifted to other places. So for me, when 4 said when 2 talked, I thought about other stuff. For me, 4 is just like confirming well, great. I'm playing with number 4, and that's like the most strongest card. I don't know what to do with 5 because she plays 1, 2, and not against 3, 4 because she would talk fine. I honestly didn't have. I had a hard time to go 2 and 6, so I just trust 4th position for.
Say again?
1, 3, and 7.
9 was doing a little bit of head nodding there.
That's it. I don't have a good argument. I just think 4.
Look at that body language. That body language is relaxed. Civilian.
2 minutes, and he plays 1, 3, 7, so I'll take 1, 3, 7. 4 is most strongly about forward than any other thing.
Thank you. Player number 9, please.
Oh, I've just noticed that we have a tie on the table. Now that is smart. 10 points for fashion.
You are black and playing this.
Business casual.
I think player number 2 is red. I really believe him when he told us about that he don't know the music genre. It means that he really listens to you.
And they say Mafia is a deep game.
Okay.
Hey.
If I'm black and playing with a lot of reds, then you're black.
I think no. The sheriff in this night need to go between 4 and 5.
And is that music based entirely?
No. Between 4 and 5.
I'm sad we didn't get to hear it.
We will have a good team 4 and 3 and 7.
This is interesting. I mean, say what you like about 9. He's identified 4, and 4 is Mafia. And I think 4 gave a very civilian sound.
I play 2 and 10. And 7.
Number 8, I maybe I didn't realize why do you think you thought that 4 is the reddest? Because he was drifting. He said he was drifting when 2 was speaking. Yeah, this is okay. No, okay. I cannot accept it. Okay, sorry. I'm playing mostly with the position of 5 and 6. Okay, I thought that also they played with 2 and 1, and I think that
You've got 2 Mafias
I didn't like your minutes. Okay, I think that 3.
Citizens are finding each other.
A bit harsh on 2, like with the questions and didn't take him. And 4, drifting when someone is speaking is not making you red. That's why I cannot play with 8. Okay, so my position is more. I'll play with 9. Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. Oh no, 5. No, 5. The English is sorry. 5 is red. Okay, 5 is red.
That would be. Time, thank you. Plan number 8 to get the first foul. And we finished the discussion. We're going for a vote. For a vote, we have 2 nominees today. It's 1 and 5 in this order. 1. Who goes to plan number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to plan number 5. Plan number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think that 4 and 8 are red. I'm not agree about plan number 9 because if for red, you should specify number 8. So maybe go check about 5. 8, something like that. But why did you take my choice to split with 3? Why is it so important to speak? I don't know who is 3. I wanted to hear 3. Why you should speak? Because she make pressure to speak with 3. I'm trying to be,
Seems like the table's under the.
I didn't make pressure. I said I want to, because everyone think like 3 is red. So why? He think 3 is the most red. Why not me? Why I was suspicious at 8? Because I didn't like the argument about 4 that he thought like they didn't hear 2. 2 has like what 9 said. And I said it's important in his minute, and 4 didn't listen to it. So maybe 4 is red. I didn't play against you. I don't know why you're so funny. If you want to check me, and I didn't like all meaning of 8 is about this weak argument. It was weird.
Time. Thank you. We are back to the vote between players number 1 and 5 in this order. 1. Who was playing 1? Thank you. That will be 5 votes. 5 votes playing 5. Who is voting for eliminating both players? 2 votes.
Simon, I've learned that a civilian play is to drift off during other players' speeches. Get drowsy.
That's a winning tactic, generally. I learned that I can't drink water properly. I just drank some water and it went down the wrong hole. I repeat, it went down the wrong hole. But seriously for a second, I do think that Alba is getting extra scrutiny because of the last game. What do you reckon?
Maybe. I think it comes down to why is she having to give an extra 30 seconds? But it seems like 4 is being marked on the table though. 4, there's a lot of eyes on 4.
Yes.
So it's I do think overall that civilians are finding each other. It's a bit all over the place, but let's see. Do they find the sheriff? No.
No, it's not 5. It's not 5.
Looks like 9 is going to die. 9 is marked to die.
Oh, 9. You were too relaxed, and they're going to make you suffer for it.
Here we go. What was that?
That was a check of 8? Oh, no.
8 or 10? I think it was a bad check, so it must have been 10.
That was a check of 10. That was a check of 10. Revealing 10 as Mafia. And I'll tell you this for free, Kevin. When I'm Mafia, I don't
Besides
want to
the
be
player
found
who's
as
been
Mafia.
killed by Mafia in the first night, player number 9.
Yeah, it really ruins your game.
You have 30 seconds to name 3 mafias to your opinion.
8, 7,
1, 7, 8 is
You got one. There's one mafia in there.
You got one. Close to circle.
Last minute.
Okay, well.
I have information. Okay, because player number 9 revealed himself as a sheriff as your blackjack.
What?
Nice, good job. Yes, and whom you check? Go, don't worry, I think 4 is red. 4 is red.
Oh,
okay, I think 10 is a sheriff.
This is
1
good.
is black.
Rot-row, Raggy.
Yes. There is no check for player in player number 10. There is a check between 4, 5, and 8. 0. 4, 5, and
9
8.
putting his foot down.
I
don't
think
like the
player number 10
sheriff.
is a sheriff.
They ain't my sheriff.
And also there is a possibility that 4 and 5 both red.
10 seconds.
So why check them?
That's why you need to check them to build a command.
Uh-oh.
No, who asked to check player number 10?
This is the closest the knight's got to
I
people
think
throwing hands.
Let's hear that door.
Players 1 and 10 got
He
their
tucked
first
in his
foul.
chair though. I like the
Nobody
good
signs
chair
anything
tucking.
until the player list 2. And this day is going to be started by player number 2.
What was the investigation?
Very gentle door close. Very beautiful, graceful.
Okay.
You don't like that chicken 10?
I now tend to explain this player number 10. And I explained. I thought 4 was I couldn't play with 4 and 8 because they basically told me what I'm saying is not interesting of them. But if it, for now, I will play with number 4. Number 6, while I was talking, asked me about my night thought, and when I answer you, you didn't even comment on that on your turn. So I can't play with you either. I play for now. I play with player number 5 and player number 9, who's not here because they.
It is very easy to play with number 9.
I play with player number 10. I thought in the 0-1 it was a very good minute, and I wanted to play with you. That's why I do believe you. I can play with player.
Thank you. No, continue, please.
Okay, so who is your mafia? 1. Why didn't you nominate him? And 8. Okay, so I nominated number 5. Why?
Sorry.
She played with player number 2. Maybe 2 is really red, okay? But she played with him because he's a night source, okay? And who gives him the idea to talk about his night source? Me, okay? I said what is a night source because your minute on 1 was very confusing and not making you more red.
Oh,
so,
no.
5 played with 2 only because you're night source, not with 3. Very strange. Yeah, I suspect also with 6 for playing different from 5 because you played with you played with 5, yeah, but you talked different about player number 2. Yeah, so I think 5 is mafia, maybe 6. Maybe you're not both mafia. You were thinking differently, but I'm pretty sure. Right now, I don't care. I'm going against the other players.
And that is time. Thank you, player number 4. Your minute.
Number 6, number 2.
7, 6.
You could be both black or both red, I don't know. But you both didn't listen to me. Stay 2, why stay 2? 2 things that one lane mafia together. For me, one lane red
started their minute with,
why 5?
I don't know.
I said, what do you want? I said 6 and 2. I said they could be mafia together because they react. Listen to everything and then talk.
I like this. It's like a solid distraction play.
They can be black together or mafia together. I don't know. Okay. 6 is mafia. Listen, because he doesn't let me speak. Last time I said, I understand what 6 took a foul against 3. I attacked 3 because 3 didn't react well. And they said I didn't understand it. I did understand it.
I don't think 3 is fine.
That's when it would be black. That's what he said, and you were
I think I might be jumping into that pocket.
Something what I said was for you, not for him. I attacked him, and you attacked me because I didn't attack him. I attacked him.
I like
That's
the
why I found
energy.
him more red. Okay, so for now I don't like 5 and 6. They didn't even let him finish. I have so much more.
Time.
Ooh, it's
Why when
And now everyone has to ask themselves, do civilians move their arms?
Because you
No.
you always attack me like this.
Now
Oh,
you
he's speaking out of
suddenly
turn.
think I'm black. It's weird. No. Because why I think 6 is red? Because 9 was red, and 6 said not to check 9, not to check 9. 9 is red, and who suspected 9? 8. No. I don't think like why he will save us this investigation. Stop. 3. I like your argument about why I didn't took you, but you did a mistake. That's what I said. I thought about it that you could be red because you asked to. I agree, but you could be like. But afterwards, you did a mistake, and you said he didn't do it. So never mind. Let's forget about numbers. I don't speak. I nominated. I said why I want to check on 9. He was wrong. He said this weak argument about 4. For me, it's not red.
That would be all. Thank you. Play number 4 got the first foul. Play number 6.
Yeah, I can understand how you come to voting between 2 and 6. 2 is the only citizen player that 9 found, like completely found. And I wasn't in the last wish. 5 were more suspicious than me to everyone. And like, I'm sorry, I just didn't felt like you attacked me. For me, it felt like you're trying to mitigate between 3 and 6. That's why I attacked you.
I feel like 6 could talk about more on the table here.
And he's red, yeah?
He's taking it 4. I like 4 strategy of throwing some shade across the table.
Oh, 4's got a Tommy gun. He's no one spared.
8, right? What?
There's no focus on the check.
Yeah, for you 10. I don't want to vote 10 for now because, I do agree with the fact that checking 10 wasn't, in my opinion, the correct move. I'm thinking about it.
And that would be.
I nominate player number 8.
Time. Thank you.
I nominate player number 1. Okay. I want to hear from you because right now it's not good for you. I'll tell you why. Okay. Check on number 10. Why? You said that you wanted to nominate number 3. So number 3 was suspicious for you. You wanted to hear him. You couldn't hear him because you nominated number 5 because number 5 told you. Since when you hear what others tell you what to do, you nominate whatever you want, okay? So why don't you? You will speak. You will speak. I will listen to you. I will listen to you. I don't understand why. I will listen to you. I'm not saying I will vote for you. I will listen to you. But I don't understand why don't you check number 3 that is so suspicious for you, okay? I don't understand what this means. You will speak, okay? Number 3 is I am out, and moreover, number 3 was. The reddest in the last, I think now is also, I think he has a good minute number 2 as well, and number 5 I think he did a redemption on the last in my opinion. Okay.
I want to hear from player number 8. I want to know what this tie is bringing to the table.
Yeah, in the previous round I said for me 4 is a red check. 10 then check.
Just
4
it's totally 2-5 both red.
Yeah, and I'm giving arguments. I'm suspecting systems, right? I said 4 is like a red check. So for me, I go up 10. 2 says 1 and 8 are blacks together. Not good from 2. 5 didn't understand. Like, how did 5 and 6 find 9 red? I said I play 4 and then 1, 3, 7. 9 said he thinks I'm black, who plays with red players. That means 5 and 6 are black players in 9's opinion. How did 5 and 6 find 9 red in that
because
position?
I thought in the same, maybe 3 is red. That's it.
So maybe 5 is more relevant than 6, but how 6 can say like, oh, 9 is red, 9 is red, 9 is red. If my suspicions are between 9, 5, and 6, 6 the most, and 5 might be red, okay? And then because
that would
if
be
I had the vote, I would
false. Thank you.
Player number 8, bringing business.
I will follow you. I think number 2 is red, but you don't think 2 is red, right? I'm just it's the language I cannot follow already. I cannot follow you. But so let's see. I think 2 and 7 are red. 4 obviously. 5, I think you're both red. Okay, I don't know why you're lashing at each other. Okay.
Less articulation, please. Only to the speaking player.
I'll check it. Okay. I nominate number 1, of course. But who do I think are blacks? For me, more blacks are number 1, of course, you are like number 1. Maybe it's somewhere between 3, 6, and maybe 8. I'm just not following you. I'm sorry, I can't follow you. But I have more people that are more red for me. These are
The
2,
civilians
4,
are confused
5,
here.
and 7.
Yeah.
And 7.
This isn't a show-winning minute. Let's see how they feel after that. I'd say that.
No, but they.
First of all, I have a rule: I'm not checking.
Citizens really didn't like that check.
Citizens really don't like one, though.
He knows that also. You know that. I'm not checking that. Second of all, I checked my number 10 because he was concentrate about coordinate. Do you remember who did you speak first? He speak about player number 7 before I signed to him. Please nominate player number 5. He started to speak about you, and after that 9 been killed. Now we start talking about player number 2. Let's see what will happen. You can nominate whatever you can.
The last round.
I want 6 remain. I think 6 gave a very good argument against 3-0-1. I don't understand. You suspicious player number 5 previous round, and after that 5 didn't speak a lot, and you start specific about player number 2 and 6 before player number 5. So what happened to player number 5? So I want to understand that. But you will be killed, so...
Player number 2 got the first foul, and we're going to the vote. The discussion has been ended for today. For the vote, we have 5 nominees. 5, 6, 8, 1, 2.
Oh,
5, 6, 8,
all citizens.
1, 2. 5. Who is voting for player number 5? Thank you. 0 votes. 6. Who is voting for player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who is voting for player number 8? Thank you. 3 votes. 1. Who is voting for player number 1? Thank you. That would be 1 vote.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And we have additional 30 seconds between 2 votes go to player number 2. Please put them on the table. Additional voting between players 6 and 8 in this order. Player number 6.
Whatever happens today, a civilian might die.
Wait. 1 to 6 voted 8.
It's all but confirmed.
Broke and didn't allow to split. So whatever, I'm voting player number 8 again. For me, 7 and 8 is never 2 citizen players, and I voted player number 8 first because he voted me, second because he was the only one between 7 and 8.
You vote me, I vote you.
Why? Because
I was thinking
team comp.
It's a solid tactic.
You say 3 red, 2 red, and
it got bad?
thought the sheriff is 10, right?
Me bad.
Then 1, 5, 6, 8, 3.
Time. Thank you, player number 8.
Yeah, like I think
So many different narratives here.
It's probably 1. Like I think Mafia voted for me because like 2 said in the beginning, that he said that 6 is black, and then he says first says that I'm black with 1. Then he says no, let's vote at 6, and then votes together with 6 to me. 1 voted against me. I voted against 6. But there was no reason for 1 to do this. There was no reason. I voted against 6. We could have voted against 2. And anyone else? 2 says also voted against 6. So I
mean, 2 seems to be finding his
civilians.
civilians. 2's finding his civilians.
Thank you. We are back to the voting. The voting is between players 6 and 9 and 8 in this order. 6, 8. 6. Who is voting for player number 6? Thank you. I have 5 votes. Please put 4 votes for player number 8, player number 6. That is
you know what decided that?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say it. You know what decided that, Kevin? It's the dressing smart. It's the type.
10, 2,
Yeah.
And 4. I don't know what to does this game because all I do is protecting him, I think, this round, and he shows 6 black, then vote together with me, then he voted against me, so I don't understand what player number 2 is doing in this game. For me, check
4.
Well, again, I don't understand 2. I will check 2. If 2 is red, then for me 8 is
Check
black.
2?
If 2
Oh
is
no!
red, then 8 is
I don't think they'll follow. I don't think they'll
because
follow.
that explains everything that happened about who is the sheriff. Well, I don't know. 10 voted for me. 10 didn't allow the split of 2, 6, 8 that means that he didn't know how to speak, and maybe we could vote 2 instead of someone between 6 and 8. So maybe it can be that 1 is the sheriff. Okay, and for me, 1 is more sheriff just because of everything that 10 did this game. So next, I ask for you next round to vote together with player number 1. Thank you.
Time.
Okay.
6 and
Goes in the sheriff.
the knight is coming to the city.
I think a check of 4 is coming.
A check of 4 would be quite strong.
I think it opens the game because I think civilians are in a really bad state coming into the night.
What do you think of the probabilities of more arm movements if 4 is checked?
I think they're really high. Gesticulation all over the place.
I think things are going to ramp up.
Killing
Goodbye
3.
Goodbye Rocket. We hardly knew you.
But that'll mean that a check of 4 would be amazing.
Rocket,
I love how we get
really
updates
have a
immediately.
definitive position. I mean,
Yeah, but I think
he thought 5 and 6.
he-
Actually, for what it's worth, he thought there's 1 to 2 Mafia between 5 and 6. But that might not be enough. Especially because there's no Mafia there.
Yeah, here it comes. Oh.
He's thinking.
Oh no. It's too much thinking for me. Oh, a check of 8.
8.
He doesn't die here though, so he gets another check.
He'll keep checking.
Potentially.
I mean, it could go either way. I would say they're probably going to.
They weren't happy with the check of 10. How will they feel about the check of 8?
It's not exactly good. Play number 3. You've been killed. This is your last minute of this game.
Why no one checked 5 or 2? Okay, you don't want it, then okay, vote 1. What do you want? Why you vote 8?
Oh no, Rocket. That's your sheriff, pal.
Who did 10 vote? Who did 10 vote? You voted out 6. Yeah. Okay. So what do you care about 8? What do you care about 8? You need to vote to check between 5 and 2 or.
Oh, Rocket's leaning against.
Yeah, but let's say okay, 8 is red, okay, and was in clash with 6. If he's also red, let's say he's red, okay, but because 10 voted them, so 8 can still be red. I don't like it. Yeah,
well,
so I don't like this
double
check.
red.
I think you need to eliminate player number 5 and 2. Or just choose who is the sheriff. I just don't like the check on 8. Then check on me. I don't like it.
So glad I know all the roles.
10's claiming to have checked Rocket. I see now.
Well, 10 is claimed.
It sounds.
This turn would be started.
Sounds like Rocket was checked by the fake
Eliminate
sheriff.
1. For me, 1 is not the sheriff. At the split, he said 4 and 8 are red. Okay? And then he think you are more mafia than 6. Why? No idea. Why did he vote for you? No idea. Why did he check you and not 2 who 10 did
We've
not
evolved.
make
We've
a
evolved.
split
It was
with?
I don't know. But
Why?
now we're at
Why?
no
No
idea.
idea. Maybe because he's mafia. Also, I don't find your mafia. I don't find it. Because 7 attack you with very reasonable reasons. I like the reasons. 8 red check, and I also thought 8 red check. Why do you even check 8? Okay? I told you check 2. 10 mafia for you. Okay. 5 not mafia for you. I'm mafia for you.
The Mafia are going for
I'm
it.
with 2 and 10. Huh? Red, what do you want? I said it's red even last round. What? Free vote with him? I think you're not sheriff. I don't want to free vote with him. I will listen to him. Maybe
five
he
would be
will
really
convince me
important
somehow.
here.
But in your version, I'm black. I know I'm red. You don't have a version of Mafia, my friend.
And that would be time. Play number 5.
You don't
No,
have a
it's a
version
good
of Mafia,
idea
my
because
friend.
8 is ready for both sides for me, and you didn't say it like last round because 8 has to be red for you because he thought 4 is like red check. So I didn't like. Don't take a fun. You have a minute, but like I don't know. I really don't know who's the. Now we are voting between 1 and 10. And we are voting all of us with 8. If 8 is black, like I don't think it's black. So for me, 2 is still suspicious because I don't understand the moves that you do. No, but 7, I don't think he will attack you like this. I don't know if you are the chef. Yes, I don't know. I really don't know. What I didn't like at you, it's like what you said about 8, and that you didn't suspect at me because I voted with 1, so you need to be suspected at me. And I said like, check me, and I wanted to know what.
I like that
I
angle.
know. But he like said to me, no, you are red, and I don't need to be red team.
And
So
that would be time. Thank you. Plan number 7.
At first, I really was confused about 4 because before he really took 1 so hard, and now he got upside down. But after he explained himself, I only appreciate your open-mindedness. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say because what you said, I think is okay. I'll tell again. Number 1. I thought that a check on number 2 was a better choice than a check on number 8. Why? Because player number 2 voted in a suspicious manner. Okay, if you agree with me. So I thought that it would be a better.
Ken
check.
didn't split it too.
That's the second foul.
From now, let's say it like this. We are in critical right now. Okay, this is what I'm going to say. And we don't have a leg check other than those 2. I'm voting for 1 right now. I'm voting 1.
Yeah, that would be.
I think 2 will vote for 1 here.
Yeah, does everyone understand why I'm red from both directions? Because I'm a red check of 1, and I said
He's agreeing with
red
7.
check before to him. So I am thinking everyone votes with me to whichever I decide. If it's a sheriff, if it's a sheriff, if it's another player, it's another
I think
player.
2's
So, for me,
allegiance to 8 is greater than his mistrust of 1.
Like the only version I'm willing to lose, I think now for 10 is like 1, 2, and 7. Like I'm trying to think versions. Like I don't think 1 tables, but 2 and 7 are like versions. So like from 10's versions, like maybe 5 is a safe elimination from 10's perspective. From 1's perspective, he said the 6 is red, so living critic. So for him, it's like can be 10 and like 4 and 7 and whoever. But why
Mafia
did you
team.
check me and not 4? That's great. So you said 6. Yeah, okay, fine. But check 4. He's a red check of 10. Right now he has power. Yeah, sure. Okay. So right now, so we're playing that 4 is red and 4 says to eliminate you.
Yeah, that would be time.
They look good.
No,
Okay,
unfortunately
I
not.
number 1. Nominate number 1. Okay, thing
Only
I
one
said
nominated.
because of the English, I did not understand. Literally, did not understand what 8 was saying. Okay, this is why I couldn't take him because I.
Ooh.
So who's
You
black?
think that's true?
So I think 6 was black. 1 is black.
I wasn't sure about it, but hey.
Probably some of
Maybe-
it. Probably.
maybe-
I'll give him benefit of the doubt.
You are very red to me. From the beginning, you told me to split. You told me you are trying to get me to check you. So I think might be between 2 or 7. That these are the only options. These are the only options. But now we're getting rid of 10. Now we're getting rid of 10. Getting rid of 1. Okay. Getting rid of 1. One is.
What a gambit! I love the
only-
joke. I love
By
the
the
silly
way,
energy.
you,
But
you
will they
thought you
take
are
him?
on to my how I spot my kills, right?
Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, I like that. I like
One
that.
is black.
Listen, you
Yes,
said
that you had
that
me.
8 is red, so you should listen to player number 8, okay? And player number 10 is signed right now to eliminate player number 10. You thought he red. The problem why I checked you, because you said 4 is pretty sure red in 0 round, and I cannot check player number 4 because it was not a good check.
Makarov asked
Even
me if
that the
someone
9
can
said
explain the night
check 4,
phase.
but if you said 4 is
Oh,
very red,
no,
I can check 4.
I'm not going to be doing
I
that.
thought about checking between 5 to 8. Then I heard 10, and I decided to check player number 10. Now I ask for one thing, one simple thing. You can eliminate whatever you want. Just let 6 remain. That's my only request. Now he said the 6 is a black for him, but you remember put plan number 10 to vote.
You vote against him.
Accept.
What?
You vote against him.
Yeah, I vote against you, but after that I check. What do you shush him? You are voting with plan. Everybody vote with plan number 8. Because everybody 8
And
from
that would
this.
be time. Well, number 2, first foul, and give it.
Who do you want? I tell
Come on,
you
Nate,
why-
you can do it.
I tell you why. Because when I voted against him, and I did think you are black, he voted with me. when he voted me, and I'm sure he's black, that's what color do for me as well. Okay, that's what you nominated number one, and this is color you for me as well. Okay.
That's a very close hand.
The
That was almost touching.
The blacks?
Almost a foul.
I think the blacks is one. I think
Four is so happy with that.
Is 7.
4 flicking one straight off the table.
He's black. He's my sheriff. I think you win.
Oh,
you win.
no.
People 8 is saying 10. We're voting 10.
Oh.
Save the day.
There's articulation, please. That's it.
Look.
That was your first one.
2 is stunned. His reddest
Yeah.
player is going against his
Time.
wishes.
No signs of articulation since.
You said I'm ready.
It's
up to 2.
That will be third foul. Please be careful. We have 2 nominees at the vote. Player number 1 and 10 in this order. 1 and 10. 1. Who was player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. Put the rest of the vote to player number 10, please. Player number
3
10.
votes.
Your last name.
That's the number of Mafia.
So now look, 2 you're right. Okay, 6 is black, 1 is black. Okay, 5 is black. Okay, that's it. I'm sure of it now. Like no, because yeah, your reaction is well, 8 is red. It's just confused red. Okay, like. But yeah, I thought you were red. You played it. No, you're red. Okay, that's the elimination. But why? Because 5 for now, like telling 8 to vote, like telling everyone, yeah, vote whichever they want, instead of voting for a blacker sheriff, like he's the Don. So probably just confusing the town. Okay, so you have 3 townspeople here behind. Okay, now you have to eliminate 1. And that's it. Okay, and 5. That's it. Okay. No, I'm shocked that you eliminated.
Having the time of her life.
Look how I reacted when he thought, oh, you're
time. Thank you.
Well played, Ted.
Nice approaches.
Valiant effort.
The city.
I like it though. I like it. I think 5 has flipped sides now. Well, they were kind of on that side anyway.
5 knows her sheriff, it seems. 2 not so
big,
much.
Big play by 8.
2 doesn't know her sheriff so much.
No.
We'll see. They're shooting 2.
2. Okay.
Well, I think they might have just swung a vote that would go in their favour. But maybe they think that this could be a play. If 1 checks 2 and 2 dies, that ain't great.
Okay.
That ain't great for 1.
His narrative is pretty much done now, though, isn't it? Player number 1.
I believe he hasn't found 7.
There you go.
There we go.
Exactly like you said.
There we go.
Yeah. Nice little play.
And 2's not going to go down without a fight. 2's going to go down. And he's going to say, you know what? I think we should go balance.
Player number 2, you've been killed. Your last minute at this game, please.
Okay. Why me? This is a very
4 very quickly
I think that
throwing
was the
hands
sheriff.
at 2.
I think that was the sheriff. That didn't change.
I don't know. I get to keep
And
playing.
I voted for 10 just because was the red checks and he said to vote 10. I still think he was the sheriff. Okay. Why do I think he was the sheriff?
You're gonna hate this too. You were checked
on number 3. Was it good? Who was your check now? You checked me red.
He's not gonna like that.
4 and
Less articulation.
6.
4 and 7.
Or 7. Yeah.
I have.
10 seconds.
So, okay,
I think Albert knows.
1 and 5.
I think Albert's got it.
I'm dead.
Almost 2.
Do you mean I can't nominate?
No, I don't. I'm still going with the 10 is the sheriff.
Yeah.
So it's probably 1 and 5.
Yeah, that's okay. Time. Thank you, Let's allow the player number
2 leaving the table with his sheriff.
Player number 4, remember to touch have
Oh, big door slam. Big door slam.
Player number 5, you start this turn.
Okay, nominating 4, nominating 7. Arguments.
There you go.
She's got it, that's bonus
Why
points. Ding, ding, ding.
did 7 didn't vote with us? If he's a red player and we don't know, and we all say, no, don't sign for me because I know I'm red and you're saying I'm black. So I also thought 10 is not sheriff, but for me, like now, it's for sure, because if you are a red player and we don't know and we are in critical, we all have to vote with the red player, and I didn't like 4 really pushing to do something else. So 10 even said 6 is black. So what is the rush like to vote 1? Because they want to, I think they want to win like 3 on 3. For me, I was a little bit suspicious more at 10 because he said like how he didn't suspect me at first. That's what I said to him. Why you didn't check me? Because I need to be really.
That would be time. Okay,
Yes, at this point, I just bought player number 10. Okay, and I'll tell you why. Okay, you are so sure. You are so sure that 8 is red. Okay, I didn't know why he's so red. Okay, I didn't know that he's the reddest. I didn't know between 5 and 8 yet what is going on. Okay, I didn't know what is going on yet. So I wanted to remove 1. Okay, I'm voting 1. I wanted to remove 1 because I wanted that my sheriff will give another check on 1 between you. Okay, this is what I want. I nominated number 1. Okay, and yet I still don't know. Okay, but now that you are so convinced that 1 is the sheriff, this is very suspicious.
Oh, 7, what? You are setting up.
He said that 5 is okay. So he said, but he didn't know. He didn't check yet. Okay, he didn't check yet.
Answer.
So who is back with him is one of between you two. This is what I'm saying. Okay, so
8 looks unsure.
8 is red. I don't know.
8 is unsure.
He didn't check
A
it.
lot of responsibility rests on the shoulders of 8, who was not shot. 2 was shot. Wasn't 8.
Player number 8.
I nominate 1 at 4.
Both nominated.
Yes, I know. I know that there are 3 videos saying that I am the sheriff. 2 of them are strongly emotionally like from 2 and 9. And I have an argument which I want to counter, which is like I also mistaken a check on 2, but essentially like so for you 6 is red. So like if 4 and 7 vote against you, then just 4, 7, 10. So why check 2 and not 4, 7? And not 4, 7.
You can tell 8.
Give them black. You give your argument. Right now, I agree with what 5 said about number 4, trying to convince me to go against number 1. There was also good like I'm thinking, and I'll hit number 1, and I'll decide who I'm going to put between 1 and 4.
And that would be
Civilians playing a good game this game.
The reason I chose number 2,
sorry,
because 2 can sometimes, a black one, can do mistakes and not win 3 on 3. But if I check my number 2 is the red one, I understand the Mafia has to be 4, 7, and 10. I can check 4 black. I know, but I know he's black. I don't need this check. He doesn't listen to you, even though he said you are red. Okay, after you sign to eliminate play number 10, he doesn't cooperate. He's trying to convince play number 2. Maybe this is the reason why I didn't need to check play number 2 because there's no black to care, but it was tough to understand that with all that happened. The black of play number 10 is 1, 5, and 6. This is the black. Now, I try another argument. If I'm done with play number 6 and 5, I will do my best to remain play number 6, even more than I did before, to say, please, put play number 6. You should decide who is blacker team, 4, 7, 10, or 1, 5, 6. Put play number 4 to vote.
That would be time. Player number 4, we don't have a speech.
Come on, 4, bring it home.
He's silenced.
We are going for what? This is
that would have been an important minute for 4, I think.
For the vote, we have 2 nominees.
You're not wrong.
1 in this order.
But what does 8
Who
want?
votes for player number 4? Thank you. I sent the votes. Please put 3 votes. Player number 1. The game is over. Mafia's 4, 7, 10.
Oh no! Oh no!
Look, 8 still at the table, thinking over his decisions. So it's a shame.
I thought they had that.
I thought it was going to be civilian too, but those Mafia are nefarious. And there's twisted logic saying the pizza's late, but don't worry.
Yeah, I had to wait for that. It's all cold. Do you know what that is a game?
Yep.
I think that really highlights.
It really was a game.
Yeah, one of the games of all time, Sam. But that highlights to me the difficulty and the role of the sheriff. You're never going to make everybody happy with your checks, but I think one unfortunately had a game where the majority of the table, I don't know if the checks were right or wrong. Obviously it's right because he checked someone bad. But you remember he checks number 10 and then the town go, well, that wasn't the check I wanted.
This kind of goes back to what we were talking about before. You're sheriff, you find a mafia. What you then do with that defines the rest of the game. Because it wasn't convenient how one revealed his information. First you got 10 coming out as sheriff, flashing the donut and, getting a little bit of trust before one is even there and even saying that they found 10 to be mafia. And it's harder for the civilians to buy. But there were a couple really strong civilians. I do think that game was well played on both sides.
It was really, really interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that end. It wasn't sure it was going to win. I thought Citizens had won it because Alba had flipped to the correct side. Yeah.
It was,
interesting.
They were measuring, do we mistrust 4 more than we doubt? 1 is the sheriff, and 4, I think they were propped up by some strong minutes at the start. I think 4, sometimes you see Mafia players give up mid-game. 3 is not one of those players, and he stuck it through to the very end, and I think it paid off.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. We want to see that civilian win. It might happen.
It just, man, it's so funny. It's so funny. I just think with the checks, it's just so unfortunate. It's like, if you're not following, but that's the thing. You have to remember that player number 1 is getting told who he should check. What's the check that makes sense in the moment? So like, if you're checking Mafia, you're doing your job, but that's not always what happens. But like, his check of 8 wasn't the most popular, and obviously the Mafia did so well with that kill of 2. Whether I don't know the planning of it.
When we saw the kill of 2, we were like, okay, well, this is a confused civilian. Will this pay off for Mafia? And all because of that check, it really does. And then 2 leaves the table in a storm, saying, "Get rid of that sheriff," and that does make a difference.
It does. Oh my, yep. Those final wills, all that stuff, it just plays into it. So like, if someone says, especially it's cool at this level, like players are very willing to lay everything on the line.
Yes.
I want this player voted out.
They've played,
whether I'm right or wrong.
They've really been ride or die with how they've played today.
Yeah.
They've been quite not categorical in a critical sense, but they've been very clear quite early with who they want to play with and who they don't. It hasn't always paid off. In fact, I guess with 3 Mafia wins, it's not paid off.
Yeah, but I think most of the games have been very close. Like it's,
the last 2 especially.
Yeah. So I think it's unfortunate. Yeah. So that last one was down to the wire, and obviously we had the final 3 in the previous one. So like, yeah, wow.
Where are your bonus points going, Kevin?
I think Alba played really well again.
I know, Al was racking up those bonus points. She found the Mafia team, and when she was on the Mafia team, she eluded them all.
Yeah. Who else? Well, Rocket played quite strong. Quite liked Rocket.
Rocket didn't leave the most helpful will. I think 8, whilst I wouldn't give it bonus points, when it mattered, he chose the right sheriff. And it's a lot of pressure to then proceed the game.
Yeah.
He ended up flipping, which is why it would be very difficult to reward him. But that was a good choice. When he got rid of the fake sheriff, that was powerful.
Yeah. Well, just on the lookout for that civilian win.
Yep. Fingers crossed. I was going to say something else, and then my brain went blank. I know what I was going to say. So, how do we feel about a thank you minute? Because one started with a classic thank you minute. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for all the supporting effort. And whilst being gracious is excellent, and I'm fully on board with the sheer amount of effort that's been put into throwing this tournament. Much love to it. But when it's applied to the game, when someone's using that as their night thoughts, I think it's hard.
Yeah, I'm not usually a massive fan of it. Minute one's always vibes, and it's it just depends.
But it wasn't, it didn't win people over quite as much as Doctor Who Rock and Roll Minute, right? I think whilst minute one is obviously, the minute that people take least seriously, it still has an impact. Like if they liked Mentos after round zero, after his first minute, that could have swayed everything.
But you're just proving the fact there that in your first minute you just mentioned a bunch of 5 random things that you like pizza, I don't know, video games, walks on the beach. Just mention things, and if people resonate with that. I also like walking on the beach. Works.
I too enjoy walking on the beach. I think I can play with you. Yeah, I've been there. I'm that player. I'm on board.
I also like dogs. Therefore, I'm playing with you.
Ah, you're talking about cats? Well, I'm aware of cats. I love cats.
More of a dog person, so sorry. I can't play with you.
These are the minute ones we want. These are the minute ones we deserve.
Simon, I'm waiting for a minute one where someone just says, dogs, pass.
I'm waiting for a minute one where someone says, dogs, pass, and then a round of applause follows.
Just wow.
Yeah. Wow. That's my
mentioning of his favorite animal is just it's so red.
Yeah. I think it's tricky in that game because 10 maybe 10 deserves a little bit of bonus point as well because he had them as a sheriff and do you remember all the jokey stuff? You caught me.
I like that.
I think it's a gambit that paid off because 8, even at the end there, doesn't discount 10 as the sheriff. So maybe 8's thinking, oh, this silliness, that's a little bit civilian, isn't it? So that risk paid off for 10, I would say.
But it was also the gambit of player number 1 saying, oh, I found a coordination. But it didn't look like it was the correct coordination or if there was a flip.
Yeah, that's an interesting discussion. I think it's only happened once, maybe twice, that I've observed where someone catches a coordination and they've actually caught it. Most of the time, it becomes a discussion that just evaporates, which in Mafia is not great for you if you've just spent your time.
Uses your time. That's the thing. So 1 is using his time to say, oh, you mentioned that player, therefore this player died, therefore I found a coordination.
Yeah.
And I think when you think of it that way, if you're playing with some seasoned players as well, they'll see that and they'll keep on the lookout for another signal and you can flip it. They're not going to leave you in the lurch.
Sometimes that's the thing. You're making that choice. Okay, so we're choosing now to be not distracted, but we're choosing to focus on what the coordination is. Are we being distracted from something else in the room? Is that Are we really going to catch that? Interesting. I think civilians played really well to put Free, player number 4, under scrutiny. He had to work really hard to get that win because
but he's
first couple
you can just
of rounds,
see in his play.
He was giving really civilian vibes.
He played really solidly. He was doing a lot of table play, a lot of gesticulation, trying to work out. He played really well because I even noticed it after the first round. It's wow, there's a lot of eyes on 4. He's being marked by a lot of players.
Yep.
It's obviously previous game playing into it too. So it's but they played really well. I can even see in the end, Alba was kind of discussing with him. It's oh, so she's kind of open to kind of seeing what 4's point of view, even though Alba obviously flipped to the...
But also she's being painted as Mafia on the other side. So the fact that she's willing to have a dialogue with 4 is quite interesting.
Yeah, some really nice games.
I'm going to make a call out here to Jay and Yar, because hopefully they're watching. if you guys want to whack in the details for the Mafia World Championship, that'd be amazing. Into the chat, just so people can check that out. We're moving on to game number 4 now. We haven't had a single civilian victory.
Well, Simon, if you think about it, do you think a strategy for the citizens would just be to say, "I'm citizen, guys. Let's vote out the Mafia"? I think it could be a strategy that could work this game.
I've tried that one. Civilians don't like it. They don't. What I find with Mafia is there's a lot of resistance to vote out the actual Mafia.
We like that.
Okay, so let's also talk about the roster for the next game. Ryu's back in, Mento's back in. We got Goku. We got Drop, Free, and we've got
Gambit. Was Gambit
favourite of ours, Rocket?
Looks like Gambit's back in.
Rocket got knocked out early that last game.
Yes.
Do you think they'll if he's civilian again? Do you think they'll play
this
etiquette?
is serious business, Simon. There's no friendship here. Strongest player's got to go.
Yep.
That's what's cool. It's a very interesting. It's really cool that they can do this. They can run these kind of tournaments. They got lots of players who are taking it really serious because it's what's really nice. It's really refreshing to see lots of different strategies at play. Every minute is super important, true to the end. So this is imagine having these kind of scenes across lots of different countries. Fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. I think this should start something really exciting. I'd also say that I think it shows a lot that on that second game, the Mafia missed, and they still managed to put it out the bag. So some minor sort of little errors that might get made by a team don't necessarily decide the outcome, and hopefully people at home will feel a little bit less conscious about their own missing.
Do you know, I've really liked the vibes of the games too. There's a lot of going on, and there's some rounds where you might think "Ooh, this could get could be Citizens and Mafia really pushing it to the end."
I mean,
but it hasn't been.
I thought that could turn to civilian victory, so it has been close.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. So let's see. Yeah, so it seems like one player sits out each time. So Alba's sitting out this one. I'm assuming they're playing 3 games each or something, or 4 games. One player sits. No, it's probably a bit more than that. But yeah, we're doing 5 games tonight.
Yep.
So this will be 4.
But 2 more games. Looks like in our next game we won't have the pirate. We won't have the pirate in the game.
The pirate's out. Yeah. Who's in for the pirate then? Drop looks like he's back, and then it's Gambit.
Looks like it'll be an exciting game. Twisted Logic still in there. Still delivering Twisted Logic. Actually,
double Mafia, yeah.
That's two Mafia wins in a row for Twisted Logic, and those bonus points that he got. I'd say that he's looking quite strong to rank quite highly here.
No. Be super nice. There's probably a page we can look up with the stats, but
well, that's what we've got Jay and Yar for. Jay and Yar will deliver that to us. They better do, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so that we can get really stats focused.
Yeah.
Here's the stat for you, Simon. We've played 3 games.
Yep. That's the only stat. As it happens, Kevin, due to the lack of stats that we're receiving from our support team, that's the only stat I know.
And here's another stat for you.
Yep.
There might be 3 Mafia in the next game.
Really? Might be.
Yeah. So sure.
I've heard they might reduce it to 2. Mafia have been playing quite strong today. They might reduce it to 2.
Yeah.
Give Civilian.
It seems like it could be that kind of tournament where we say, "Hey, let's just knock it down."
let's just put the brakes on this.
So Simon, if you're coming into this game, you've had probably 3 civilian losses in a row, and you're coming in. You're minute number 1.
Yeah.
What are you saying to your fellow villagers to kind of win them over and say, "Hey, let's get that win"?
I'm saying, guys, straight up fly right. Okay, statistically, there should be some civilian victories here. and I would like to be part of one. Yeah, and you know what? This game started with me really hoping, praying even, to get Mafia, because today Mafia have just been, and I haven't. So I'm going to have to work with you, and you're going to have to work with me. And then, of course, I imagine minute 2 would be, minute 1 was awful. Minute 3 would be, minute 1 was awful. And and I can see myself getting voted out round 1. But I would have said my truth. And what's more important than that?
And with that, look at that. We're back again.
We're back in. Everyone's in game pose. Pre-mask sniffing has already been done.
Yeah. We didn't get to see it on camera.
No. Well, they're professionals. And it looks like the pirate is in. Looks like...
Yeah.
You know what? And that just makes me happy. Oh, wait, no.
Here's a question for you, Simon. Here's a question. So some of the players, they wear glasses. What if you're Mafia? Do you put the glasses back on?
Ooh, yeah. Good. Well, we can
maybe... there you go. We don't have to wear it. Looks like 5, 7, and 1 are Mafia.
Are you sure?
We're looking at each other.
Okay, yeah, it must be. Yeah.
Okay,
one is doing his coordination without his glasses. So he's taking
static
that
kill on
disadvantage.
9. Ooh, what's this signal mean? Oh my goodness! It's a lot of static kill.
I'm enjoying the elbow.
Oh my goodness!
Halloumi fries. I love to see it. We've got some halloumi fries at the table.
Plus 2.
How it goes.
But if I put my elbow on the table, we kill 6. If I put my right on the table, we kill 9. Okay.
A lot of the game being determined by the elbows. I'm going to be on the lookout for the elbows. I don't know about you.
I would just be like, oh no, I did it. It's over.
Player number 6. Well, we've seen his posture. You know, he's playing to his strengths. He likes to lay back into the chair. He likes to, really ease in there, which means the risk of the elbow accidentally making contact with the table is quite low.
That's like a superpower. You know your own strengths. I'm not a guy who puts my elbows on the table, therefore I can use it as a strategy. I like
exactly.
it. Who is our sheriff?
But there's a strong civilian team that's going to be looking for these guys. So it really could go either way. He says, as we go towards the 4th Mafia win.
Can't believe you called it.
Say that again.
Can't believe you called it. So you think it's going to be another Mafia win?
Well, I'm just saying civilians, they've had a tough time today. I want civilians to win. I really
Simon, if you were a betting man.
I'd bet civilian today, actually. For this game, I'm going to bet civilian.
I'm calling it Mafia again.
And you'll probably be right.
Yeah, something like what? 50-50? Something like that.
Again, Mafia is still here. We have to do something about it. Player number 1, please. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I didn't really like the music, but I tried to understand it. Then there's
talking about the music.
Music meta.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what
never mind.
Basically, I have enough difficulty for first 1 minute do it in English. So I tell you why I'm red, and we'll finish with it. I'll just come back from England to see 2 games of Liverpool. They are the Reds. And when I left the country, they lead the table 8 points. When I came back after 2 wins, 1 against the former champion, they have 13-point win lead. So basically, I gave them a championship. And of course, they are the Reds. It makes me
recycling a story.
10 seconds.
Seeing if people will buy. Seeing if people will say.
So this is this. I know this is the safe zone, but I'm still in English in number 1, so I'm going to the safe zone. That's what I have. Thank
that
you.
would be fine. Thank you. Player number 2.
I put player number 1 is voting.
Yes,
my question was what kind of music you like. Because it was pop, it was synth, and it was rock. I also like
energy at the table. Love.
I don't know who is playing.
It's very more chill.
The rest of my previous games don't listen to me. I need more time to play with you.
Is she player number 9's chair?
It's not my time.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mastermind chair.
Player number 9 in a premium chair. Phil, a premium player.
Or 8, sorry, it's 8. That's
I think that this kind of it's a very good package. All around. I don't know why.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Thanks to you too.
I will listen to you. I will play 1 and 2. You just say it's black, is red. I found 1 minute, honestly, more to the red for now. Like I think he really thought about this thing the other night, and I like the joke. For now, more red. And 2, it's nice to meet you finally after years of knowing you and never play with you. It's nice to finally play with you.
That's nice. 3 meeting his hero.
So yeah, it's nice. And I think you're more to the red because the honesty.
Introductions.
If you're black, now you will say that you don't understand colors. No, you want people to listen to you and play with you. You won't say it if you're first time revealing the black card. So I think you are red. I think you are red again. I think you truly want to win this game and make it correctly. And I will believe, and I believe you that if you think that one more black and one more red, and it's my opinion as well, so it's good. So everything is working perfectly. So 1 and 2, what? He said at the end, leading more to black. But make opposite is good, and I like to, and I want.
Time, thank you, player.
Looks like one story is going well in the table. People are fine with one.
Wasn't good enough to take it, and I don't like player number 3 taking it. I don't think those are night thoughts. I think this is a minute that was probably already done before. It's a, as he said, it's his safe zone. Probably the joke was probably already made in a Mafia game before. That's why I believe that this joke was already made. You can say no, but I think that this joke is too obvious not to make before. And I don't, and practically I don't think you're that black, but I don't think those are night thoughts. And because I don't think those are night thoughts, I can't take you. I'll take player number 2 on that. It's not, I'm not going hard against you. And I don't like player number 3 taking player number 1.
That's it.
And thus I'm not playing with player number 3. But he could be a bit more red than 1 because he took player number 2. Yeah, that's it. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Yeah, I'm taking players number 2, 3, not against 1. The reason, like, I think the 2 is red for the same reason he said is red, because I think, argument, like, I really don't know, I'm bad at colors apparently, like, I thought it was a genuine thought, and it's weird if it says he's as black, so I thought that's red from 2 and good for being noticed black. Like, so, the reason I'm debating, because I also, like, didn't like 1, I'm taking 2, 3, and not against 1. I also, like 4, didn't like 1 when he started talking, but then his minute was, I think, better, and I saw that, like, people, like, were reacting to it way more than, like, I thought it was red, so I felt like the town made me think that 1 is not so much black, and the reason it's like 4 is because 4 didn't know this, just talked about number 1, and for me this dynamic is way more than for 1.
That is outside.
I think 5's trying to be friends with everyone there.
I'm not sure that I understand why you decided not to take 4 if you thought it was red, but I don't know. It's like sounds to me a little bit more complicated to be black, but I don't know. For me, I want to play now 1, 2, 3 because 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you came back from England, so it cannot be like something that old because it just now come back. So for me, I didn't like. That's what he said.
Kevin, what are your thoughts on England?
So for me, I didn't like your argument. I think it was a little bit like picky, and you didn't listen to him. Okay, I don't know. And for me, 3 talk good. I didn't know about 2, and 3 let me think that 2 is more red because 2 like didn't say anything, and I want him to like say things. But 3, I think 3 is red because I liked his argument, so I will take 2 for now.
Sorry, I think player number 7.
I played 1, 2, and 4. I suspect player number 3 because of his reason on why player number 2 is red. He says player number 2 is red because if he was Mafia, he wouldn't want the town to think that he plays incorrectly and etc. But if he Mafia, he can use that and just play incorrectly in the view of the town.
Ryu here has an incredibly different demeanor.
Like the argument itself that is wrong. I'm not saying that 2 is black. I think that 2 is citizen because of the last part, the fact that the whole speech was like he didn't give any position about 1, and he basically could end the speech without position about 1 and listen like how others play and etc. But at the end he throw in the but I think he is a bit more black. I think that 1 is red first because like I don't think he changed from the last games, and secondly there's enough players that play with player number 1, and 4 because he played against 3, 5 and 6 both played with 3. That's why I don't.
Okay, thank you. Player number 8.
You know, play 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
1 being taken by a lot of people. Good for 1.
Like
Good for
1. But my reason I find
7 never find my color. It's fine.
Okay, I think 2 is right because his tone was so relaxed. He said, he like finishes a minute in this the volume. And I think black like more to speak loud that somebody will hear them. That's why I think 2 is red. Now I find very interesting that you succeeded to take 1 and 2 without playing number 3. This is really new. Why I just play number 5? Play number 5 take 2 and 3. Now playing number 4 actually practically blame 1 for lying, because he said to you, this is my first time joke, so you say no, I'm not sure about it, I think maybe you can lie. Okay, you blame now number 5 play 2, 3 not against 1, I know, but it could assume that 1 and 4 are both black together and 4 blame him for lying. This is very strange. And after that he asked for checking play number 7 that gave a very creative position. So I will suspect play number 5, and maybe I'm wrong about 3 or 6, but right now I take a very large position.
That would be time. Thank you.
So, am I correct there? Did player number 8 go against player number 5?
Now, I'm playing 2, 3, and
I'm not 100% sure.
6, and I'm not against 7. Okay, 5. I'm not playing also against you, but especially because I didn't like your minute. Okay. The thing is that I think people missed something that. Number 1 played Mafia after he came back. Okay, this is what number 4 tried to say. Okay, he played with us yesterday, maybe even before that, I don't remember. But the whole and yeah, he was not too sharp on it, especially after coming back from England, which I suppose you spoke English. So I do think that number 2 is honest and is red. This is why I like number 3. But no, I'm with number 4. I didn't say it. Sorry. So I am with number 4. Yeah. I know he's not playing with you, but I think he's.
I know in 4 for elimination.
So early
2 to 6
friction between
for 1.
3 and 9.
I'll take a wet position as well. I think I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Definitely not 9. Because you took 4. How can you take 4? I really didn't take 4. Before
9 was on the money.
Foul, I didn't like you because I thought, I didn't like you before, but your foul was red in my opinion. And everybody took 1 despite he has had a really bad minute, so I guess I'll take him. No, most people took 1, okay? 4 didn't, but I don't like 4, so it's fine. I didn't like 5 either. I didn't like 5 either, so it's fine. Everybody else took 1, so I can take 1. What else can I say? I really didn't like 9's minute. I think 9 would be maybe 5 would be a good check actually. Yeah, I think 5 would be a good check. More than 4 because.
And that is time. Thank you. We ended the discussion. We're approaching to the vote. For the vote, we have 2 nominees today. It's players 1 and 4 in this order. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 4. 1 and 4. 30 seconds each. Number 1, please.
Yes, I did play in Monday, but I didn't have number 1 on Monday. So I didn't have any reason to do any job. That's why. That's why I voted number 4, because he basically, excuse me, I didn't understand why 7
learning a lot about
connected
one's
me with number 4. So I cannot play with you.
civilians
You
like
connect me
that?
with 4.
Yeah.
I can't play with you.
We're gonna find out.
Obviously, I can play with you also. I
need to see his calendar.
Especially
Need to do
I'd like also
calendar
number 2.
check to get to the bottom of this one.
Currently, I think the black are more in the area of 4, maybe 7, maybe 9. This is the most suspicious for me now.
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 4.
I will play with 1, 2, 7, and 9. I will change my mind on 1 since everybody is telling me he is red. What I tried to say about 1 previously is that 1 is a longtime fan of Liverpool, and he could have made that joke in his past, probably, or something along those lines. Not exactly, doesn't have to be in the first minute. I like 7 and 9 because they took a brave position against me, and you can see players that are removing them from the
Very clear
position
that they shouldn't be
because
making
they
any
played against me.
jokes.
So they don't have a reason to go
Yes.
against me, to take me.
Time. Thank you. We are back to the vote. Revote between players 1 and 4 in this order. Number 1, who voted for player number 1? 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 4. Who is for eliminating both players? 2 voices is enough.
My main takeaway from that is that 9 seems to be on the money and has found 4 as good, and everyone doesn't like 4 and 9.
Yep. 1 is my takeaway is that 1 is apparently quite loved at this table. So let's see what 4 does with that. If 4 can catch some Mafia.
4 won't check. 4 won't check.
No,
one
he won't
because,
check 1.
yeah.
But if he can catch some Mafia and get the village on side, he might then be able to, remind them of his mistrust of 1. Oh, did you? I wasn't on elbow watch.
I saw an elbow go down at one point, so I think it could be 6 left. Someone in the chat. Someone in the chat, please post.
Chat, we're asking for your help. We need you to be on elbow watch for us, because I'm not lying when I say
look at that.
5's elbows are very important this game.
Doesn't find it. Who do you think the sheriff is checking?
I think if I were him, I would check. Actually, 6's energy was so different. Maybe 6.
I check a 10.
10. Okay. 10
did go hard against 9.
Yeah, and also they had some confused civilian vibes. I said 6. I think I meant 7. Yes, 7 had a very
killed first in this game. Player number 6. Miss Albo, please, you have.
To clarify for the chat, the coordination involves putting the elbow on the table.
Yep. Salmon, stay tuned to 5's elbows. They're going to dictate a lot of what happens today.
Good morning, City. Player number 6, last name, please.
I'm not really sure. Okay, what you saw? 10 red? Oh, it's not a good check at all. If there is another, I don't like. I thought 10 was red for me. I thought he was red. What do you want? 10. So we have another check. 4 is black.
Uh-oh.
Not sure. Use 10 is red. Why 10?
Then play against 9, against 4. I like 9.
Okay, I want to say. Okay. I'm not sure. I didn't like the minute of 4. It was, but I'm not sure. No, don't eliminate it now. For me, I'm not sure.
Time. Thank you.
Well played, 6. 4 needs to find some Mafia. If he doesn't find Mafia, his town's not going to be impressed.
Am I right? We have one sheriff with 4 black. No. Listen. After my 3 games, I'm not going to vote against the sheriff. Not today. Put number 5 in the voting.
That's it.
I'm playing What? You was a sheriff before.
Oh, they don't like 5. They do not like 5 as a sheriff.
It's time to go. I put my calculator. 8 is red. 10 is red. Me is red. First, 1. You want to go?
Salmon, I can't believe I've been commenting for the past 4 hours either.
You know?
Has it been insightful?
Jared, you know?
Almost certainly not.
I don't know who is the sheriff. I would prefer to eliminate both.
And
playing is number 8.
That is
10.
time. Thank you.
Nominate now the protector of 4. That in the last second, 4 also 4. Goes 4.
3.
What?
Oh,
Why?
3.
I don't know, sheriff. Both not believable ones. But why did you show before the night 2, 3, 4, 5, 1? Why can't you find me red? What did I did wrong? Mentos. I played with him 20 games until now.
Is
0
right. Don't
red.
forget to like and
And
subscribe.
there were a lot
Don't
of games
forget
I
to
found him and this
absolutely
is
obliterate that subscribe.
He won't find me red, even this game. It can be. I've tried. I tried my best. That's why I like you. Maybe. He might be. He might be not. I can't find him because he always find me, so I can't
Kevin
find
here
him.
having a
He always find me
snack
black,
break.
so I can. Sometimes
right.
he's black when he says I'm black. It's tough. But I
Kevin
thought the
needs
randomness of finding 1 and 2 and taking me out, maybe he's red because of the randomness. If he's Mushik,
It's our dedication, Simon.
now the 1, 2,
Our dedication to the game.
Something like that, maybe not against him. But I don't know with the
That is time.
I will nominate player number 8. I really dislike player number 8 gestury. My problem is that 2 likes 8.
8 gestures 5, don't do 5.
No, he gestured. I thought about checking 8.
That's the second.
8 or what? 8 5. Together Mafia? No, not together Mafia. All right. Okay, whatever. Let me say my argument. I'll tell you what. Player number 8 decided that 4 is and 1 are not in the same team. I think 1 could be red. I played with 1 last round. I think 1 could be red. I don't see why he said that 1 and 4 are against
Kevin,
her.
can I change my bet? Can I change
was debating
my
between
bet?
8 and 10 because they both were
No, they're locked in.
played very
Bets
hard
are locked
against
in.
me and very hard against those who played with me. So of course my check is over there. I think along the lines of 8-3.
That is time. Thank you. Play number 5.
Yeah, number 4 just considered, right? Like 8, everything 8 does from minute I spoke last time was check 5, live 5, split 5, eliminate 5. Now number 4 will nominates number 8.
I'm loving the calm, collected
black
minute.
for sure. I check in black, I'm the counter sheriff. He says that 8 is black together with me. 4 is Mafia, 4 considered. I'm looking for the red player between 1, 7, and 9. Probably player number 1. I think that 8 is red. I think you might be wrong about 7 because 7 combined 1 for no particular reasons and 4 was the first person to play against 1. And you all suspect 4. I was the first person to leave 4 out. I took the exact same position as 6, which is 1, 2, 3. I don't understand why I'm suspicious. And I also found 1 red because I noticed that you guys found 1 red, which 4 didn't found. For me. That's why I'm the sheriff and not 4.
There's no check on 4, you check 9 or 7.
No, I can check on 4 because it's giving me enough information between 7 and 1.
Thank you. Play number 4, that's your second.
It's like water off a duck's back. 5.
I have to
Bringing
say, my
class.
suspicious is more towards 3-5 or Mafia together. And it's strange to me that you wake up with the suggestion for me to go, especially considering the last signs that you showed, like 3, 4, 5, 1 or 2 Mafia. Then you have suspicious towards 3. But it's just I don't think that you Mafia again. First of all, many people say that 2 is citizen, and again, you suspect 3, 4, 5, 1 or 2 Mafia, and that's a position that I agree with. About the others, well, if you sure that 8 and 10 are citizens, then I don't think that it's 9. it's probably then 1-3-5, and I played with the Mafia on 1. So I on the voting 3, I nominate 1. I nominate on the voting player number 3. I nominate on the voting player number 1. Like for now, 1-3-5 is more or less what I said.
That is time. Thank you. Player number 8.
Player number 4. I'm pretty convinced that I will take 5 as a sheriff. Because I said before, it was 0 round, I was mad about player number 5 that they didn't talk player number 4 and player number 1.
Put another sheriff on the pile.
I cannot be black
another
together.
dead sheriff on the
now
pile.
for blame me for we can be
What was
together.
5's sheriff?
Okay, no problem. Okay, we can be black together. That's what I say. No, I said if you can't be black together, it's meant. No, it's not meant that one black is one red. It's meant that you are not black together. It's meant you can be red and also can you be red. That's what I meant. Now you say no, why not together? I played with 1 in previous round. I play with him. For me, 10 is red, both sides. 7 is more red than playing number 3.
So much power being put in the hands of
I don't find a lot of black.
One's going to turn out to be Mafia.
So I think I would vote against playing number 4, even though it's not the right way. If you are the sheriff.
Time. Thank you.
Okay, so that's my time. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we should eliminate right now number 4 because I've been in this position and we lost because I was the sheriff. Okay. Now I nominate number 3. I tend to think that number 5 is the sheriff. Okay. I saw that people wanted to check me and you said check 5. Okay, and. Why? Because you nominate me, okay? You take the position against.
We said the third of 4.
Bingo. Yeah, you nominate me, I nominate you.
I don't think that now we should eliminate the sheriff, okay? We want to eliminate someone. I prefer you will eliminate me than the sheriff, okay? And I think
I like
both of them will be
I love a bit of self-sacrifice.
7 is also, I think 7 for now is rather than 3 for me.
Let's articulation, please.
Because he saw that I was only
7 is loving playing
not
with
having
his
a
number.
good minute.
That is.
And
you seeing that?
Yeah.
I think we should
Cool
split.
techniques.
Why should we get rid of a sheriff right now? Because if 5 is sheriff, it's an obvious game. No, listen to me. If 5 is sheriff,
needs
it's
to
an
get
obvious
7
game,
one
and
of
we
those, like,
want
little
it. So
skateboards,
we
you know
can
what I mean?
split it.
Tech.
So I think we should
Yes.
split 3 and 7 because 7 went hard against 3, and why not? No, okay, but 3 is black. So we're splitting 3. I nominate 3. I nominate 7. I nominate 9. I think that's what we should split.
7 is a 7.
But we're still getting a blackout on your version. What's the problem? I think that's fine. Does anyone remember the order who was nominated first?
Why
Because
is
I don't-
3 being marked as bad?
Well, 3's
You were nominated
decided
first?
his sheriff, and it's
9.
fine.
Okay, so
he's decided on 5.
Vote for 9. 3, 7, 9 vote for 9. If anyone breaks, then you vote for that person. Let's say 8, 10, 5 vote for 7. The rest for 3.
And that is
3-person split.
You play number 1.
Okay, first of all, Joao is the second to go. Okay, just this was very important. I think the sheriff is 5. I think the 4.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, he's not listening. He's signing to you. Okay, never mind. Not talking to you. Number 8 is obviously red. Number 10 is obviously red. I don't understand your choices. I must do a second. I don't understand how you can say
One is
that
cashing
7.
in all that trust
It's try to
get rid
first
of the
one.
sheriff.
Yeah.
Me and 4 together, and I
The
say
most
it's
trusted
weird.
player
And
doesn't
then,
believe in your
so
sheriff.
now I'm black. It's not making sense. I'm voting for number 3. I know this is okay. So I think 7 is black. I know 4 is black, and
He's the best move. It's a good move for Village to vote out 3.
Yes, that would be the most even-handed move. An even better move? Voting out Mafia, though.
That is.
Did you?
Time.
True.
Thank you. The discussion is over. We're approaching to the vote. No articulations on.
Why didn't they just vote out the 3 Mafia?
Why
Please
don't
be
they
careful.
just
We have a lot of
find the
names on
Mafia?
vote. It's 5, 9, 8, 4, 3, 7. In this order. 5, 9, 8, 4, 3, 7. 5. Who is voting for player number 5?
Not
Thank
a
you.
single vote.
No votes. 9. Who is voting for player number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who is voting for player number 8? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who is voting for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who is voting for player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. Please leave 3 votes for player number 7. So,
Okay, there's a Mafia in that mix.
9, 3,
There's a Mafia in
7
that mix.
in
This
this
is going to
order.
be a three-way split where 7 says goodbye.
I don't have a good game, but you should have.
Two
listen
waking
to me,
up.
guys. Listen to me.
Articulation only with the player who speaks.
The thing is that I said I prefer to be eliminated than getting out a sheriff. Okay, that alone should tell you that I'm red. Okay. Now I'm fine with going out
don't
with
say
3
that.
and 7. Okay.
They're gonna think you're
I
manipulating
think
them.
that after that, look at the checks because 10 was not a good check. Most people didn't. It wasn't a good check. Okay. This is why I tend to go with 5, but 2, just 2. Okay.
And this is time. Thank you. I'm giving you last warning. There is no. If you want to articulate to show something, you should speak only to player who has the speech right now and not to interrupt players. Player number 3, you have 20 seconds.
I don't know what you saw. 1, it's on you. I didn't saw it. For me, it's a good one. 4 is resisting it, okay? And I know I'm red. You think I'm black, okay? 7, although I gave him a lot of chance to be red, still 3, Mafia. I surrender for him. So that's good. We can fight each other. And 9. Think that 5 is more sheriff and I am the one who need to get out from everyone here. When 7 saying that 1, 3 and 5 are Mafia. So 7 don't believe 5. Why not voting 7? Why me? Because I nominated you. I can listen to you. You can tell me to vote 7.
Is
get us out.
Thank you. Player number 7.
I don't think Free is the citizen. Like he right now he's attempting to throw from himself the responsibility. He decided that he wants to split 3, 7, 9. If he thinks I'm right, he can say that he wants a different split. If he is like if we lose to 1, 4, 10, well, I don't know. I can find Free as a citizen player. He decided not to split with 1 if 1 is black. Like because of that, like I'm okay with.
And that is
going on.
Time. No more signs. So now we have a revote against players 9, 3, and 7 in this order. 9. Who was 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 3. 2 votes for player number 3. Thank you. 3 votes. 7. Who was player number 7? Thank you. 3 votes. Who is voting to eliminate all of those players? Thank you. Player number 9. Your last minute.
Look. Okay. That's it? Yeah. Really? Okay. So. Okay. So. 2. I think that we should. Number 2. Please listen to me. I'm talking to you. Okay. I think you're red. Therefore, I think the town should go more with you. Okay.
That must be a foul. Come on.
I think you're the best choice to have. Okay.
It's about fun.
8 is redder, but like 2 is more defense, so I think he's more open-minded for now. But so he can get a better idea of like really thinking. I do tend to think that 5 is more sheriff, but okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Applause for the game is over for you.
The game is over for you indeed. There you go.
If I would die, I would say 2, 3, 4, 5. Why 2? Think 1 Mafia? I think 2 might be Mafia. Or you think I'm surrender because 2? No, I'm not. I'm red. Okay, I don't care who is the Mafia there. For me, 1 is red and 2 attack 1 for no reason at all. For me, 1 spoken well. For me, 2 said before night 1 Mafia between 3. Listen. He said 1 Mafia between 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 reveal. I'm ready for him. He didn't say it. He didn't play with me. 2 can be Mafia. According to him, not to me. According to him. Okay.
This
so
is a lot of
think I'm the one who
energy.
get out black.
It's a shame
Come
it's
on,
gone
I
out
made
again.
the split. I will break easy peasy break. What do you want? Why not? Two said split. No. Could be black. The split because now 5 can check him and then the 5 close the version. 2, 4 and 5 can win.
Kevin,
because
put
we
yourself
all
in
believe
the
5, right?
position
5 is the
of
sheriff for
player
me.
number 4 there.
Between 7 and 9. Probably 9 is the black and
Inches
7
away
doesn't
from
foul
your
me
face with their hands. How do you feel?
20 last time. And it doesn't matter.
That's
okay?
it.
For me, 5 sheriffs.
Thank you. Play number 3, play number 7, your last minute in this game.
Well, I don't know. I don't see the game if Free is citizen. Look, if Free is citizen, right? He's the one that first of all said that 2 is red because he was asking.
Do you think
us
he'll play
not
with a
to
number
look at,
one last
his
time before he leaves the
mistakes.
table?
Then, if like 9 is black again,
player number 7.
Yeah.
and it's citizen. I don't know. I don't see. I
Oh,
don't understand
look at him
how
go.
can this game go like it went if 3 is citizen and 9 is the mafia. So for me, 3 is the mafia, probably in 1-3-5, like I guess.
Okay.
Like go check 1. If 1 is red, then who is the sheriff? Again, I thought that 4 more sheriff because 4 played against 3 and 5 played with 3. But because they sheriffs, it's actually less viable as an argument.
That is all. Thank you, player number 7. For you and
Well played. But where's the
I think Mafia are in a bad spot. I think 7 getting voted out there was really strong for Village.
Yeah, 1 went very hard against 4. 4 only has 1 Mafia on the table to find, and it is 1. If he fails to do so, he might be able to work it out, but still, it's they don't love him. And 5 was quite devious. 5 said.
What was 5's check?
I think he said that he checked 4 as Mafia.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, 4's the sheriff.
I found him! Guys, I found him!
Got him.
And here it comes.
Come on, 4. Civilian victory on the line here.
Next one!
There it is. There's your
that's
last
huge.
Mafia. 4's
That is
completed
huge.
his version. And what a version it is.
Just trust me, guys.
Guys,
We can win.
Guys, I'm your
I'm Mafia.
No cap. You're not bad. Look, straight out the gate.
You see that?
That
was milliseconds.
Reaction. This is a
Milliseconds into the day.
masterclass.
He's black on both sides.
Look at one's reaction.
This is pretty easy.
England.
And then who's the last black on each version? So for 4's version it was 5-3-1, and for 4's version who are your blacks? 1-5, and for 5 version who are your blacks? 7 and 7-4 and 1, right? Okay. Fine. Then you get 1. And then you get both sheriffs out, and we win.
Wow!
It's so easy.
Well,
no, then you choose a sheriff. I think. I'm sorry for. I think 5 is more sheriff. I still think 5 was more sheriff.
I think 5 needed to say something else.
Because 8 thought for that 5. No, listen to me. Because 8 thought that 5 is not a sheriff. He even said 5 is not a sheriff, and then you're like, no, 8 is black. You should go out. So it makes no sense. That's how I see it.
Time. Thank you. Applause to player number 10. We can begin for you.
10 making a lot of sense there.
Leave the room.
Tucked in his chair.
This round will begin player number 4, please.
Close the door gently.
Player number 1 wanted to split with me in round 0. You said that I'm not black with player number 1, right? I thought we could be red. There is a possibility that 1 is red together with me, but I didn't understand you as not together black. I thought not together as in opposite teams. Okay, player number 1 wanted to split with me, correct? I am the first one that didn't take player number 1, correct? I am the 2 played with 1. No, 2 actually played against 1. But okay, Why was the split good for player number 3? He took out the only 2 people that like me. He took out 7 and he took out 9 with him. Both of them are red. 9 was my biggest protector and turned against me, right? If I am black, I have no blacks with me. Who is black with me? Who? I have no blacks with me.
Kevin,
and
don't
you think that I can give a 1 as a black check? You think that I can give 1 if I am black with 1? You think that I can give black as a 1 check and survive this game?
Time. Please,
Nominate 1. But listen what happened, right? 1, like, yes, played 4 said I'm sheriff, 4 played against 1. Yeah, but what then happened? 7 said, no, 1 and 4 are red together. So there is a group of 1, 4, and 7. Like, 7 just should combine 1 and 4. Didn't explain why the whole thing. 9 was your biggest protector and then switch side. 8 was my biggest enemy and then switch side. 3 says I'm sheriff. 6 says you're black and she doesn't believe 10. Like, check on 10. Why did you check 10? You didn't explain check on 10. Why did you check 1? Like, for me, like, 1 just open up and 4 will do 1. If I'm black with 1, why should I just go? I can just go give 1 red, black, give 8 something. Why didn't you give 1? Like, sure, you give black and black. Great. So we'll lose 1, we'll lose 4. Great. Like, I finally will have an easy.
You can't give 2 black because 2 is the reddest player.
So 1 and 4 trying to.
Drop is a third foul.
No, but 2 said to move over between 3 and 1. If for me, like from my position, 1 can be ready with 3, and 3 is super protect me.
Time. Thank you. Player number 8.
Player number 1 in the vote. Listen, we can win this. Think red. I also explain why. Because it took a third foul and it like it, but I'll explain why. But listen, I think I know who is black between 3, 7, and 9. I don't want to tell. I want them to check. Okay? And after that, I will build a team. I will try to help you. Okay?
This hinges a lot on 8 knowing who is the Mafia, but you know what? Let's see.
Black because
guys, I know who it is.
Who's black? Who they think the black? Yeah, it's good because if we can understand who they will check between 3, 7 to 9, I think I will know who's the real sheriff. Okay? Because the sheriff will give authentic checks and don't. Yeah, but you are remain to the guessing round. I think you will be in the guessing round. So be prepared.
Yeah, sure.
Be prepared for the guessing round.
2, cool as a cucumber. He'll guess all day. He don't mind.
But explaining why 4 is more sheriff.
And there is time. Player number 1.
Basically, want me to choose between the sheriff and they sold me out. I don't think I'm going to do it. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 2, please.
Okay.
Well,
number 3.
He's been found Mafia by his own Mafia.
So I think that number 3 is more black between 7 and 5. Number 3 is mostly black with player 5. Not with player with 5. With player 4. Is a more share. If you have another thought, well, that's okay. If I will die, I will give you views and 4 is more share. Again, it's not like I'm going to sign.
That's it.
It's not like. Let's see, I don't care. Why he didn't put player number 1 on the voting?
And there is.
Wow.
Time.
A lot of
that's
tippy
it.
tapping.
The discussion. We have only 1 nominee on the vote. Player number 1. Automatically, all the votes for you. Thank you. Applause for number 1 and wait.
1 leaving his chair in complete disarray.
Go to the
and
next.
smashing the door into oblivion. Farewell, 1.
Can't believe my teammate checked me bad.
Yep.
What? That's not team play. I do believe that the sheriff can check dead players.
Yes. Oh, they. You know what? Not only can they should.
Well, that's what this is hinging on. 8 wants to confirm who the sheriff that they believe is based off
8
dead player check.
knows the Mafia, apparently, and based on the results of those sheriffs, 8 will get to the bottom of this.
Well, who dies here? Who was the showdown? Looked like it was 2 more so than 8.
I missed it, but
yeah, they look pretty fast.
Either of them, you know, is a fine shot here. At the end of the day,
yeah, you probably have to bring
3. Good.
3 is good.
Oh, but they liked 3. You checking 3 might be a tough sell. Let's see. Oh, player 2 having a little dance. Is it his final dance?
Who is that?
Wish.
What do you have?
5.
And you're too out. No problems in that. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Not only me plays this game very bad today.
Oh.
Oh. The body's
Oh,
barely...
the ghost of player 3.
The body's still...
And your team is 9 as well. 195. 195. Could be. 995 could be. And you 174.
Hey, you knew who the Mafia was. Come on, we gotta hear it. We gotta hear it.
Listen, I think 4 is more sheriff, but again, it's not like I'm signed that 4 is a sheriff. Do as you want. It's a fun game. Thank you a lot. I'm going
Is it
home.
a fun game?
Thanks. We will.
What has happened to this game?
They've got a bit delirious.
My opinion, 4 is more sheriff, but I'm not. I didn't understand. I'm not sure. Sheriff, this is a good game, I think.
Thank you. Applause for player number 2. Nobody
There
said
he
anything
goes.
until the player leaves the
There
room.
goes your civilian.
For the rest of you, welcome to the end game. Player number 4. You have 3 fouls, and you'll have only 30 seconds on this round. Yes. Player number 5. You have no fouls, and player number 8, no fouls.
Maharaf might be a Zombul game.
This round, please.
It might.
And I made 4. So this is the first wheel in the entire game that says that 4 is more sheriff, and even this is like, So like, who's like, 4's black has to be 9.
I tell you what,
doesn't make sense.
things have never been closer.
9 was Black was the biggest supporter, and he was said that you were red, you had no vision.
Chat,
and
get your votes in. Who's winning this?
More black. 7, right? 7 just combined.
Actually,
1 and 4
I want to hear it as
entire
well.
game.
Come on, chat. There's
Single
15 of you. You must have 15
argument,
opinions.
1 are black together. And 9 at least tried to figure out the game, at least flip in an authentic way. And like for me, who's black with me? Like,
who is me?
Like someone between 9 and 7 should be black with me, probably 9 is very said, right? So why do I support this vote? Why don't just go like, nah, let's go out 7, let's go 4, 4 isn't the sheriff, no one believes him. Like, I have all the powers in the vote, just vote at 4.
Who is me?
Vote.
I have all the powers of the world.
Says I'm red,
This is a
6
tough
says
act to
I'm redder, 9 says I'm redder.
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 8.
Aiton, we've got 2 votes that citizens have this.
Okay, let's listen to 4.
Oh no!
Come on, 8. Who was the Mafia that you knew about? In
It actually makes sense why 9 is black, because 9 at the beginning went with me, but as soon as he learned I was the sheriff, he turned opposite and tried to disguise himself as even I, as the 4 biggest supporter, doesn't like him. Of course, he's doing that as a mafia. 1 wanted to split with me in round number 0. Even you thought I cannot be black with 1. I cannot be black with 1.
I also can be black with 1. I have all the reasons to be 2 black.
I am the first one that really went against 1. In minute 0, I 2 said that 1 is slightly...
Time. Thank you. We're going on to the votes.
4 comes with a lot of conviction there.
I will put files in this.
All on 8. Come on, 8.
The nominees are 4 and 5 in this order.
Who's the party for?
4. Who's voting for player number 4? Thank you. 1 vote, 2 votes. Player number 5. The game is over.
Look at that.
A win.
I didn't doubt it for a second. And Kevin, that's how you win a bet. That's how you win a bet. You bet on civilians. Because they're scrappy.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Pulling it out at the end.
I know.
Player number 8.
It only took Mafia to point out another Mafia, but civilians finally did it. They showed that it could be done.
It doesn't even look happy that they won.
if the Mafia are prepared to tell me who one of the Mafia are, I think I can win.
My goodness.
But I joke, it was a very fun game. Simon's
Very
made
well
a tiny
played.
50p off this. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. There is money owed to me by Kevin because I just won that bet. All right,
Send it
Kevin.
over. But don't worry, because we're coming into the final game of the night. We could do lots more betting, guys. That's it.
Yep. This is
real
now a betting stream.
You see that? Dusher hasn't even left the chair. See that?
Yeah. Fist bump.
Look.
Someone's grandmother has come in to support the stream.
What a game. What a game.
What one of the games of all time. I like this. This for me is the real watching. The post.
Yeah, I think you should leave the camera on at all times. I like it.
I completely agree. What do you think they're talking about?
Can't believe I lost that.
Five
I should have
saying,
won that.
I shouldn't have said that 4 was defeated, because in the end I was the one that was defeated. Or maybe 1's back. Did we win?
Be a bit of team
He's
talk
asking.
now.
Look, 5's got to give him the bad news. Sorry, mate. After I called you Mafia, it didn't go down well. We're ordering another batch of pizzas. The last ones went cold. What do you want, Mod?
That's it. Well, dedication of the Mod. He's been there all night, hosting all those games. So good on him.
Strong respect to the moderators and the players. It's been a wonderful night of Mafia. What would you say were your highlights of the last one then, Kevin?
I really like player number 8 saying for the shares to check a dead player. I like that.
Yep, I enjoyed that. You don't get to see it often. It was a fun.
I know who the Mafia are. You tell me. I like that.
I don't think you can ever talk about this game without talking about the fact that 5 takes that massive risk by saying his own Mafia's Mafia. And we all remember 5 was the sort of the sheriff, the strongest sheriff contender. The whole table loved 5. And that was the move that made or broke the game, and it broke it, unfortunately, for the Mafia.
Even with the three-way split, 3 players out. Yeah, I just wonder about that. Do you think that's pro citizen?
I think
citizens out in a Mafia.
I think over 1,000 games, it most certainly rewards citizens because the sheer impact of removing 2 Mafia is game winning. However, the versions we've seen today, only 1 Mafia's got knocked out, and it's left the town in a sort of chaotic position.
Yeah. I do think it came down to the wire there. I think if he doesn't check 1 as bad there, it's it's a really.
I completely agree. But to be
which
fair,
just says if you're talking about bonus points, the sheriff checking 1, fantastic check,
and
turns the game on its head.
He was the only one at the table. He was the only one at the table who said, "Guys, the story once told us about England and Liverpool. Do we really love it?
Maybe it doesn't exist. Just think about that."
Yeah. What was it he said? I enjoyed it. He said that joke has been made before. I think it's even been made before at a different Mafia table. That's
I like
Sizzler.
that. I like calling someone out. I've heard this before.
Yeah. You've told that joke before, and that's a problem. Yep.
Yeah, because like in day to day, like if you have friends and you know them for years, you hear the same stories over and over from time to time. And you're
Some of our viewers can't relate to that. You're gonna have to.
But you kind of go, I'm gonna have to listen to this. No, in Mafia, you can straight up say, I've heard that, or I know that's been told before. That's not a fresh idea. Therefore, you're Mafia.
4 played a very confrontational sheriff, and you love to see it. He was like, I don't buy this. Even in his last minute, it was like 9 was trying to, protect me, but he was actually obviously Mafia. I think, in a way, isn't that what we all want to see from our sheriffs? These are the sheriffs that I think really help win games. The ones that are in your face and not whether right or wrong, because 4 was wrong about 9. They're working out the game and trying to deliver something for you.
I feel like in every game, the sheriff has been marked by the majority of the table as Mafia.
Yes. Yeah. We've not had
a fine line, isn't it? Between I got something to hide versus I'm Mafia with something to hide, you know?
I'll tell you what, we've also not had a sheriffless game either. Not that the tournament necessarily needs one, because civilians have struggled enough. But a sheriffless game obviously would be quite interesting to observe.
Yeah, hasn't been one out too early. Yeah, it's been tough for the Mafia at that point, but you know there's been a lot of dual claiming. What I'm surprised about is it's often the person who's been checked bad coming out and saying, "Yo, I'm also the sheriff." So people are not really buying, people are buying that. Yeah.
Happened in game 2. This last game. The Don was quite quick to call the sheriff Mafia. That was interesting.
And believed by the majority of the table for a long time. It was just kind of a slow road to believing 4.
Yep. I mean, after because they were all mistrusting 4. Once again, I remain a massive fan of Alba because Alba left advising them. Keep 4 in. We've made too many mistakes by deciding on the sheriff too easy.
Well, and that's what 9 said as well. And 9 had that experience. 9 knows that
9,
feeling.
I loved that. 9, despite mistrusting the sheriff, as he was leaving, to begin with, he was the sheriff. Despite that, he was drawing on his own misfortune to protect his sheriff, and that's lovely.
Literally has the postcard.
Yep. And that is this is also a win for balance. I'd say this game. They didn't decide on the sheriff too early. They made some safe eliminations instead. 3, he might have been civilian, but he was deeply confused. They all had a laugh about it at the end. If he'd stayed in, there's a chance there that the sheriff gets killed far too early before exposing 1.
I would love to see some stats.
So would I. Let's have a look at whether our support team has given us any. Oh nope, no stats to refer to. But that's okay.
How about we ask the chat? Anyone in the chat got some stats?
Any chat stats? At this point, we are so starved for stats and data. We'll just accept data that you chuck at us.
That's it, yeah. We'll play it off as real. Or just random facts. We'll just read facts out from chat as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Also, on a more serious note or more relevant note, what's your favourite games been, chat? I'd struggle to rank them.
Yes, I'd like that.
I think... I don't know.
You'd love to see like the list of players and the positions, so that I can rate them. Rating them after because we've commented a lot of games.
Well, the energy's definitely dipped a little bit. That doesn't mean the qualities of the game has, but the energy's dipped. So I would say I'd probably go with some of the earlier games as my favourite.
I think the previous one I quite liked. I feel like this one was like, it's okay. It's a bit different. It's like it's classic games at the end of the night, isn't it?
I think I know my favourite. My favourite is Alba as the last surviving Mafia. She gets, she's trusted by the whole table. She then gets, a little bit more pressure added on her by her Don. No one was talking about her, but the Don offers a protective check nonetheless.
Yes.
They miss, so things are looking really, they're really on struggle street, the Mafia team. They then proceed to shoot the Don and pretend the sheriff's been killed, and she carries it home. I think that was a really solid Mafia game.
Be interesting to see now. So obviously they're running this circuit, and there's going to be multiple nights of it. So it'd be really interesting to see. I know stats guy. I'd love to see. So they're giving out the bonus points and everything, because you knew from one of the previous games, you knew who got the bonus points.
Yes, I was told that our friend Twisted Logic received some bonus points for the self shot. Well, not for the self shot, for his performance in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be interesting. Yeah, so because I don't know that's the thing. Maybe we can.
Maybe it'll crop up between now and the end of the stream. We'll see.
Yeah, because it would be really cool to shout out, because obviously if they're doing this league, how many games that they're playing and how many sets. Because this has been cool. This is really, really cool. I'd love to see multiple scenes have this kind of level where you're getting multiple rounds like this. This is some solid games, and they're doing this across multiple days.
Yep.
Really
Kevin, I hear there that you're interested in competitive Mafia. Have you heard of the World Mafia Championship?
No, I haven't, Simon. How about you tell me about it?
Well, the World Mafia Championship, being conducted by the UK Mafia Club, is actually... I'm going to need you to fill whilst I get the document back.
Jeez! This game seems really cool. I just watched the video. It was a lot of fun. Some fun games. High level. Funny commentary. Cool chat. But
Really
jeez,
cool chat.
what if I wanted to
I
wanted to play more?
If you wanted to play more, you could participate in the World Championship tournaments being hosted across the globe, effectively. But across the globe, we've got plans for tournaments in Krakow and even the sort of Middle East. But a little closer to home to begin with, there will be a tournament in London, I believe in April, and a tournament in Dublin. Are you aware of Dublin, Kevin?
No, where's that? Yeah, so it's cool. Yeah, they're the guys are pulling together all these different tournaments. It's all going to be interconnected and leading to a finals and stuff. So yeah, building something fresh and new in the English scene.
Yeah,
really excited. I'm involved with the Dublin one, so we're trying to get that off the ground. So
that'd be
I
exciting.
think it's great. I think it's super cool. I think it's going to explode. I think the English language Mafia scene is going to explode.
I think it's an exciting time to be able to speak English and understand Mafia. It's a very exciting time to be one of 10 people sat around a table talking about Mafia.
It is my favorite hobby. So think about that.
That's saying something. I think that makes you a refined gentleman.
There we go.
We've got our table. We've got some familiar faces. And we're dishing out roles. Who are we missing, Kevin? Who are we missing?
Who?
Dare I say it? Have we got Twisted? Yeah, we got Twisted Logic. We got Twisted Logic in there. Phew.
He is getting his games in. He's been in every game, hasn't he?
I believe so.
Did he miss one?
He's been in a lot of games, and he's been in a lot of winning games.
Yeah. Oh, Rocket's back.
Have we got Mentos? Yes, we got Mentos.
He is, yeah. So, guys, this is, I believe, the last game of the evening.
This is the last.
We've had three.
This is for all the marbles in the cans, as I understand it. They have.
They're
disregarding the results of the past 4 games. This is the deciding game.
It's
running by all the marbles
winner takes all, apparently.
Yeah.
So we just want to thank you guys for joining us.
Yes.
This last game of the evening. Like Simon said, this is for everything. Forget about the tournaments, everything we said. It's actually just based off this.
Yes.
Get your predictions in the chat. Who's winning this one?
Warm-ups. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 warm-ups. For now, the deciding game.
Exactly. Let's go.
I'm seeing there. Have you noticed that they've got some? Credit to Twisted Logic. He's brought his anti-back wipes. You can see those on the table in front of him. Because you know what's better than Mafia? Clean Mafia. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good clean game.
Good clean game. We've got our anti-back wipes. We're gonna, I'm as scared of Mafia as the next person. But you know what scares me more? Poor hygienic situations.
So they need to update this visual, but we got 1, we've got
7.
1, 3, 7.
They want rid of 8. Goodbye 3. They want rid of 4. Oh no, we're doing tippy taps. So
+4. Oh, who I talk about? Okay.
Yes.
+2.
But
if I put my hand on the table.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
One hand kills 8. One hand kills 4. 7.
You just wonder, Simon, how are they going to remember all these numbers? It's like there's no notes. You got to remember it in here. Like, this is insane levels.
I agree. And you know what? I've often said that the first 10 numbers are the hardest. 1 through 10.
I think we should add a rule where you can stop the game and say, "Whoa, I'm Mafia, and I'm not sure to kill here. Can I just clarify with my teammates?"
Yes, I think all Mafia should be given a notepad at the start of the game in front of them.
Notepad on the table.
Yeah, just so
only in the Mafia.
Because it's a shame when you miss. It's sad. It's sad.
We won't be seeing any of that now.
Oh, are they going to talk about the music? Put your bet in now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And we're being left out. I haven't heard a single song.
It's honestly my biggest grievance.
And they really let that song play, I notice. Like, there's a lot of relaxing time.
Then have you noticed how some players will opt for the straitjacket and some won't? Two is quite defiant, hands on the table.
He's like literally gesturing numbers as we speak. Right, guys, we're about to get into the final game. Let's see what happens.
All the stuff. Number 1, please. Your minute.
Okay, so I'd like to atone for my sins. I tend to play a little bit conspiratively, okay? And I think it's really bad. Most of the cases it really doesn't prove itself. And this is a lesson for me that I'm trying to. That I thought of at night. This is what I thought at night what I want to talk about, and I thought about something that I think I want to talk about, so I play better. But maybe the town will play better with me in this manner. Okay.
I'm a big fan of the delivery.
I think we should try to play a little bit more simple. We should try for a simple game. Okay. So if we see.
I like the
someone is really making the game so complicated and so on. No, we should try to think what is the simplest game that there will be. Moreover, think when you wake up the morning, who is the 3 most blackest?
That's Mafia teaching civilians. Happens all the time.
It's a teaching moment.
Ryu and Ahi are missing. Thank you, Roman. That is true. They're much missed.
It was very generic, and we've heard it probably many times from many different people who taught us to play. I don't think anybody here. We're all we're all good enough players that we don't need to play. We all know that is what we need to do.
2 didn't come here to go to school.
At least I want to believe we all know that is how we're supposed to be played. And so I find this minute really easy to just pull out of your pocket when you don't have what to say. Furthermore, I would say that you thinking too hard about, I didn't like that you specified that I thought about talking about this, but talking about that, what was the town like more? Why do you care? Give your minute. People, if you're red, people will find you.
2 doesn't
I didn't like that you
delivery.
specified that thought process.
Sorry, thank you.
It's a solid. I think it's solid.
It's pretty hard because it really was a really black minute, so I can't play with
Oh,
I can't
3's
take
even
2.
throwing one under the bus.
I think you spoke well. I don't have anything else to add about 1 except that usually speak with more passion in your minutes. You have like more engaging stories. I think it was segmented. It wasn't flow. It didn't flow well, and it didn't have. So I didn't like it. And again,
very pedagogical.
When you're black, you give better minutes. So I find it hard. I still find you more black, obviously. I'm playing with 2. I'd like to hear what you had to say to 6 earlier because I didn't notice.
Yes, creaky chair! We're there!
Creaky chair! Finally! Experience gameplay, the noise meta.
Shouldn't do that.
Finally, some noise meta!
So
that was fantastic.
I don't have anything else to add because what else can I add was a really black.
Time. Thank you.
Yeah, there were lots of problems with 1 minute. Like my main problem with 1 was that I couldn't understand your thought process and what did you exactly think of the night. And like you said, it was very generic.
7 might not have long. He's going to want to slam those hands on that table to get those kills.
There's nothing to add. There is something to add. What here's what I've added. I'll take 2, I guess, because not only because he did. So he did find stuff black about 1, which I could also find black, but it didn't give the exact arguments which I wanted to give against 1. And after hearing 3, I'm thinking that 1 might be red. The reason is because I have arguments against 1, and yet I don't agree that his minute was that black, like you said, and you didn't give me anything else about why his minute was black except the flow. And it's said about the flow, and that's it. And then I want to talk about 7, 8, 9. So I suspect 3 more than 1, and I'll take 2 positionally because I have to take some.
Time. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I also have trouble to find who's black between 1 to 3. I'm pretty sure that there must be black. I'm pretty sure that 1, 2, 3 are not all red. Right now,
minute
I will
here.
take
The sheriff
4.
needs to establish
also
himself.
2 reddish, and 1 and 3. I think I want to hear play number 8. What do you think about play number 1? What do you think about play number 1? Because you didn't listen because he spoke about conspiracy. McGee was busy about conspiracy. I don't care if it's true or not. You didn't listen to play number 1, so I don't know what's play number 1 right now. So you have a problem because maybe you should be conspiracy also about play number 1. I think 10 could be red.
If we did a word cloud, conspiracy would be right up there.
About it.
But that would require data, which we're not getting.
Not here, so.
Okay, I play with number 2, number 3, and number 5, not against 4. I'll tell you why I play with. Okay, number 2, you've covered it. Okay, I'm playing with him, he had a good minute. Now, number 3, the thing that makes him more red for me is that he asked, would you listen to me? Okay, I try to listen to you. So he tried to ask number 8 what he was doing at night, what he was trying to cipher. I think this is the kind of attention that red player will have on the table. By the way, I protest the Ace of Spades version. There's only 1 version of it, of Lemmy. You should know it. The song.
Back on rock and roll.
So number 5, you found 2 and 3. Red, you found 2, 4, and you said that 3 is more red to you than 1. Oh, then, okay, so I didn't understand that way.
And
so,
that is time.
Yeah. Well, for the question for number 8, I was stuck in my throat, and I tried to cough and try not to cough in the night, and make it ready. This is
the single best excuse I think I've ever heard.
Oh no!
How can you be mad at 7? How can you be mad at him? He was choking in the night.
I think player number 4 is the most red here. Okay, I do think that between 1, 2, and 3, 2 is more likely red, but 2 I never heard you 1 minute that first minute that you like. Never happened.
That's my submission.
Never. Still, I found
Had to
you
cough.
more red than
What you expect me to do?
than 1 and 3. 5. I think 6 is more weird than 5. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Then number 9. Number 8.
Sound meta. Come on.
6 is the most mafia. I nominate 6. 6 didn't listen to nothing that 5 said. 5 said for him only 4 red, and 2 from them maybe 2 a little bit because of 4, but he didn't really spoke about 2. And 6 played 2, 3, 5. It's not a possibility. That's what he said. That's what he played. He said
playing with 5 because I was mistaken.
Okay, so next time listen. And then you said that no, you're black as well because you try to protect 6 for me. 6. Okay, no, not 99%, maybe I'm wrong, it's around 4, but for me it's mostly black. I played 4, 5, okay? You correctly, I didn't listen to 1 because of the conspiracy, and also for 2 because I thought about the other things outside of the game. So that's what was important. 6, 7, 6 more black because 7 explained what I heard. And it could be maybe tried that weird thing not to off that.
You know what? Hiram's making it work. He had a little choke in the night. And everyone's like, fine.
Time. Thank you.
I don't understand.
Well played, 7.
You didn't listen, and you didn't listen. So what are you doing? If you are red, you are fine. You don't problem.
I explained.
Relax. No. Relax. I think 6. Okay, so you are playing not good if you are red. I thought 6 is more red because 3. He gave like a good argument about 3 that. The 3 noticed thing on the table and he thought it was more red. I agree. I told him he was mistaken. I'm not saying he's not a mistake, but I thought it was like maybe a red mistake. That's I'm not sure. But for me, it was like a good argument. I didn't like 5 because I thought like you took easily what 4 said, and I thought 3 is more red than 1 for sure. I didn't like 1 minute. And 7 for me was suspicious because he said like 2, 3 not against 6, but no. Okay, but you 2, 4, and you have to play with 5, not with 6 because 5 played 2, 4. So I asked you what is 5? What is 5? Because it was in your position.
It's so obvious.
Okay, I'm the plan number 6. 1 to 5, 6 to 10 vote to 1, the rest don't vote. Now, okay, I'm playing a 1-4. 6 disappointed me in 8 minutes because I didn't understand what you get. So I'm okay with the split, okay? I wanted to play with 6, only not positional, yeah, but only from your feeling, emotional, okay? Yeah, but I'm playing a 1-4, 7, 9. What did you play? 2, 3. Okay, I'm not playing with you. Yeah, that was enough. And between 6 and 8, they can be 2 mafia. No. You played with only 4. You played 2-3. Yeah. 2-4. Yeah, 2-4. Oh, even worse. I thought you. I thought you played with.
The table like 10. The table like 10. I think he's going to be doing some
6 and 8 got the first foul on this round, and we approaching to the vault. For the vault, we have 2 players, 1 and 6 in this order exactly. 1. The vault number 1. Thank you. That would be 5 votes. 5 votes to number 6. 1 and 6. 30 seconds each. Number 1, please.
Yeah, at first I wanted to nominate 3 and do the split, but because he put 6 and 6 took 3, I'm comfortable with 6 because 6 took 3, and really I didn't like the minute of number 6, and I didn't like his position. Okay, I didn't like player number 3 because I thought he went way too strong against me. I'm really accepting that my minute wasn't very good. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what
it's an interesting play. Owning up to it, guys. Okay. I did a bad minute.
I was mistaken about what 5 said. 8 took it like too harsh. Okay, we have seen what happens when a player on the 0 round tries to go too harsh, and the town lost. Okay, so I think that 8 might be a good check. 10 you had Very bad. Okay, very bad minute. I didn't understand who you're playing with. You played with basically no one. Okay, you didn't play with 5, not with me, not with 9, not with
7.
And this is
who are you?
Blown completely under the radar.
But it's so under the radar.
Exactly. 1. We've also
They love it. They've bought the choking. They want more of it. They're like, you were choking in the night? Yes.
Thank you. 3 votes.
You can even do it again during the night.
He has to. He has to.
Yeah, well, that's what I would be saying coming into the next day. Where'd the cough go?
Yeah.
It's
So
miraculously
your throat's
disappeared.
fine now. Your throat. Oh dear.
It's like these different factions fighting, and then 7 it just has fallen away in the background. This is
he
crazy.
really has. I don't think they're going to talk about the
Look
choking
at him now.
again.
He's so silent.
Who's the kill? Who's dead? Because 4 seemed really civilian, and he will later be revealed as sheriff. So I'm worried. Do you know who was shot?
I don't know. We'll find out very quickly because this actually updates.
I'm worried about a sheriffless game.
Oh, miss.
Miss.
Looks like a miss.
Rutrow.
Might find him now.
No.
Finds him.
5. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought. Yeah, it's 5. 5
Yeah.
is the sheriff. Get my numbers mixed up. Okay, so the sheriff's been found. So we're going to. There's a non-negligible chance.
It's a mafia check.
9. 9's good. There's a non-negligible chance here that 7 is going to segue from coughing in the night and being suspected for sound matter to then fake claiming sheriff and putting
That would
the
be
sheriff in
solid.
hot water.
That would make sense for the well,
Yeah.
it would be noise during mafia phase, but hey.
Good morning to everyone. Mafia is missed. And we have
Let's clap, guys. Citizens clap.
Number 2. You have your minute, please.
I will speak because I prefer that.
They prefer speaking.
I will nominate player number 1. We're going to do the same split, and we keep both players.
That is the optimum thing to do.
I think there's something weird happening in 6, 7, 8. This is the Black Sea for me. There's something happening over there. I think there is a good possibility for 2 blacks between 6, 7, and 8. 6 didn't listen to 5's minute. 8 heard 7 in the night, and 8 didn't listen to 1 and 2, and then critiqued 6 for not listening to 5. Many problems in between 6, 7, 8. I voted to lift because I didn't think 1's minute was any better, and so did 6, except for the part where he critiqued 10, where I agree with you that 10 didn't have a good minute, but I saw 10 as believing in what he's saying, and so I think 10, although the bad minute, is probably right, just mistaken.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Okay,
Solid
so
minute by
if we
2.
Do the same. I nominate 6. I think 10 is red because it was so confused. I can't see him as black in this game. I find 9 very red because of the arguments. She took a position that the black player wouldn't take in her position.
3 has a problem here.
No, because you were
He
so
needs to
violent
stitch
against
people
6.
up as mafia.
And I don't understand why.
And
because,
if the
yes,
wrong
he made a
sheriff gets
mistake,
trusted,
but hey, he's the
between
first
10
one
and
found me
9,
red, so
he's gonna have to make.
He found me red on a good argument, so I'm fine with giving him another chance.
So why nominate him and not me? You said just because everybody. First of all, I want him to ready himself during his another half minute later, and to ask for a reasonable thing, which is to do the same split. And the fact that you're wasting my minute even more shows me that you're more black. So please check 8, please, so we can always color. Because if you're red, the game's going.
I would rather it for us to vote someone out now and then just play in 8 players. But we can at least should have more nominations. I nominate number 10. I would also like 7 to be nominated. I understand that you guys find 10 is red for its conclusion. So you're red. So what would you do against 10? The reason I suspected 10 is because you said that you wanted to play with 6. And you thought that 6 is red, but you didn't like 9, who was the only player who played 6 because she took 9, 2, and 3. which were 2 or 3 position players 6 players, which were 2, 3, and 5, and then you did it in even like 5. So that's why I was selected on the 10. Even though you found him red, I think this is not the red for what he did, but I'll leave it now. I would also like 7 to be nominated because I didn't like 7 minutes. I didn't understand it, and it felt weird and like both fillery, and didn't understand why like it finds 5 like
time.
6.
Thank you.
You put 1 to the vote. Put 3 to the vote.
3 is something.
I think that I saw the clear sign that you are red check, but I don't understand who the sheriff checked because nobody asked for checking player number 9. Nobody say for checking player number 9. So you should suspect about the player. The sheriff checked you, does what he wants. It reminds me like me in the previous game. So you should suspect that the sheriff checked you. Now, if you are red check, and you also red check, okay. I think you should decide who should divide and not divide like automatically 1-6. Okay, you should divide other players that use the space and probably use the space because I believe more the sheriff will check you.
Yes.
1-3. I want to divide 5 players. If 9 and 10 agree about it, okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah, that is time. Thank you.
I nominate number 2 because why would you nominate me for again spinning? Please listen to me. Number 2, okay? Now number 3, backing that up. I have this minute to redeem myself. Why would I need another minute or half a minute to redeem myself again? Okay, so this was an odd argument, and I don't accept it. I think that
fake claiming sheriff. Who's he covering for?
No,
Did you catch
right
that?
now he said that I
Sheriff
need
never came out.
half a minute to redeem it. Why is this?
Sheriff was guided.
I think that checking
5 did flash the
10 was
donut earlier.
a good
I did
check.
see that.
Someone checked to get.
Yeah, but
Okay.
from listening to his
I
minute,
don't
he's
know
not
who. I
confirming
don't
he's
think
sheriff.
that 9 is a good check. I think checking 10 was a good check. I don't know who did it. So
Pointed
right
the
now,
check
I'm
tonight,
actually
though.
playing with number 5 because he was on to number
so
3,
6 is covering
and
for
I think
5.
number 2 started it and he backed it up. So maybe they're together, blacks together. And I see what you saw for the next for the previous round. I think number 8 for it. How he acted for it.
Thank you.
Come on, Freaky. You know who the sheriff is.
First of all, I didn't agree a lot with number 3. I didn't agree with most of your minutes. You're talking to number 8, which was kind of weird. I do think that number 2 is red. That's also why I can play with you. And I do more believe that quality about number 10 than the number 9. Number 9 doesn't look to me very logically checked. I do want to nominate also player number 6. Again, I didn't agree with your.
I want to see 7 send the kill order. I want the hand on the table.
I don't know what you want to do. So basically now the player that I play with for now it's most of it is 2 and 10. Maybe with 1, but we will hear you now. But they go.
And there is
number 6.
time. Number 8.
Okay, I need more than 1. Nominate 6, nominate 7, nominate 6.
7 or 7.
Okay. Between 3 and 6, minimum 1 mafia. Because 3 show, check 6 and nominate, check 8 and nominate 6. Not me. Why? You need to fix 6 is red. And 6, after what happened, think I'm ready. Why? I was sure 6 is mafia.
3 is on the right path.
Listen, if you already listen. What I said I didn't listen to 1 and 2 because it's few reasons. But he didn't say he didn't listen to 5. He said I listened to 5 and I play with 5 is according to what he said, and he didn't listen to nothing. All what he said about 5, like 4 things, everything wrong. Okay? 3 for me is a suspect because what I said. 7 for me didn't give anything. 2 and 10 red. That's the only people he found red. Not good by the mafia. I think we can split 1, 3, 6, 7 and 8. Who thinks that 4, 5, 2 mafia?
Look at 2.
Nobody. You think they're mafia? Maybe you're mafia.
I think you might like that idea.
Split is amazing. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Even we fight each other and stuff like that. Maybe take me out because I'm ready and put another black. Okay? Now that's the best we can do.
2 and 8 separated by the table.
Why?
If it wasn't there, they would be embracing.
Nominated 4, I think you are right. He's the other check. Okay, but he has a plan. But I don't think that like now it's good to divide 5 because there is a lot of mess in the table. For me, I don't want to divide 5. I want to split 3 and 6. That's what I want. 3 and 8, okay, and for me to stay, okay, stay. Why not 6? We are staying. No. 7 didn't look good. Yes, maybe 7. You think still 7 is red?
Wait a minute, that's
even
5.
The whole table
Why
is
now
turning
6
against 7.
seven and 5?
Yeah, why 7?
3 part of the split here. It's going to be good for
6 and
citizens.
7 to split.
Yeah.
6 and 7. Nominate 6, nominate 7. No, I nominate 4. Why? Why is 4?
Zion plays number 2 and 4. Your first fouls, play number 10.
Yeah, because you can do the split. Okay, I know the 2 versions of the sheriff. I know who is the other sheriff, okay? And I don't believe the other sheriff. Because, why checking me? You play the same position as he plays. So that's really weird. I suspect him. I nominate player number 4, and I nominate player number 5. Yeah, I'm going to vote somewhere there.
Oh, no. That's your sheriff.
What do you do? First of all, I think you're no. I don't want a split. I think you are red, okay? Because you were checked red, but I think you're confused. I just I'm going full power on 4, okay? Because he's going against my position, okay? Against my version.
Kevin, how often do you go full power?
So no, I don't believe 5 and 4.
Very often, you have to keep a Super
I
Saiyan
don't allow it. I don't allow it.
level voting on special occasions.
I would rather play with the Dawn.
It's the second foul for you. It's the first foul.
He's just admitted that.
Number 1 unit.
Okay, I think that Nan is either confused or either black. Why? Because she wanted to. She accepted what 10 tells her. Why? Why is it so convenient for you to vote for 4 if you think 4 is red, right? So I don't know. I didn't like it. Wait, I think like this, okay? What I think 3 didn't speak about me in his minutes, and I don't know how to take it. So maybe a split should be between 3 and I don't know 6 or something like this. But why I don't feel like 3 and 6 is good because 6 played with 3 before, now he doesn't play. So I think he gives a good he keeps an open mind. Okay, so this is
Look at the nominations. Like the whole table.
I agree. Unfortunately, my camera
I think I'm gonna
sorry,
vote for
dear
3.
viewers.
That is.
We are still working out.
We approaching to the vote, please.
Best way to do
any signs of manipulation from this moment. We have the following candidates. Being nominated is 1, 6, 10, 3, 2, 7, 4, 5. In this exact order: 1, 6, 10, 3, 2, 7, 4, 5. 1. Who is voting for player number 1? Thank you. 0 votes. 6. Who is voting for player number 6? Thank you. 0 votes. 10. Who is voting for player number 10? Thank you. 0 votes.
2 with
3.
a
Who is voting for player number?
jokey fake vote.
Thank you. 3 votes. 2. Who is voting for player number 2? Thank you. 1 vote.
I'm the sheriff. 7 is red.
Foul number 10. 7. Who is voting for player number 7?
Oh my goodness.
And the second foul Mentos, and 1 vote for player number 7. 4. Who is voting for player number 4? Thank you. I said 4 votes.
Oh no.
Number 4.
It's 4. It's 4.
1 vote goes to player number 5.
Oh wait, I keep getting 4 and 5 mixed up.
Last minute views.
10 covering for 7. Okay.
How?
Okay. Steps down.
Was I the 5?
How? And who checked you?
10 forcibly taking the wheel there of the town. Forcibly taking the wheel.
And I had suspicions about 5 because I thought that
And
1, 2,
killing a
3 might be
civilian.
together. But now somehow I'm out and not free. So like
7 opens up to 10.
Because I need to figure out his role.
Oh, there you go.
I don't believe 10-7.
Counterclaim.
I want to believe that 5 is black, but I just can't. I leave 9 to leave the table. If you die, that's above it. But if 9 doesn't die, then she runs the table and you do as 9 says. And I think you should check number 3. And I don't believe 7 and 10. 7 didn't give any argument why he fought 6. Is black after he fought 5 is black than 6. And now 5 is black for 7.
Thank you. Well played, player 4. You identified a Mafia. So, here's what has to happen. Eventually, the Don and the Sheriff are going to have their horns locked. It's going to be clear who's who. I think Civilian has quite a strong chance of winning this. Because
I think so.
2 is fighting against player number 1.
Another miss?
Another miss. But they're forced.
There you go.
They're now forced to go for a version victory, which they're going to struggle with.
Oh no.
2.
I think 7 claimed too late.
2's identified 1. 8 has identified 7 and 3 as Mafia. And here's the kicker: 8 and 2, they're connecting. They're friends. So if the whole table rallies behind that movement,
9-3.
Yep. If they all rally behind that movement, they have their sheriff solved. They have all the Mafia exposed. It could be a textbook Civilian win. And unfortunately for them,
another good morning. We have in the city. Play number 3, please. Your minute is starting right now.
What did you check? I mean, you have to be the sheriff because 5 checked me black right now, so I nominate 5. I nominate 8. This is a lot for the town because 7 just. I have nothing to do because 7 doesn't tell us what he did. So. Explain yourself in your minute because I have
9 played 2-3 and you check her the same position with you.
No, she wasn't the same position as him, but that's
this game is over.
Because he's the Don, just check me black.
I don't know.
I can give more arguments against
can surprise you with how effective.
From what you said earlier about me 6, about my interaction with you and 6. I have no choice. He checked me black. Of course, he's not the sheriff. I mean, what do you want me to say? From your explanation earlier, okay, fine, whatever. So you're not the sheriff. That's good. I nominate both you and him. Doesn't really matter for me. From your explanation earlier, I'm red. From the interaction you said between me and you and me and
Thank you.
Alba having the time of her life.
Put the number 3 on the roll. Can you just admit one time that it did a lot of damage in the table, you know? Yeah, we wanted to split 6-7, 3-6, a lot of options, but you were consistent to Yeah, I know we said 4, yeah, but nobody will vote against player number 10, so listen to us. It doesn't matter, they know, they already know, it's a lady defense.
Accusing your contestant of being lazy just might work.
Why, after the 7 checked you, okay, why did you try to find the next sheriff? So, okay, be quiet, don't worry, be quiet, okay, be quiet, you are red, nobody's going to touch you.
And that is time thinking 26.
I think check number 9 was not a good decision. However, look at how 7 reacted after we woke up to a second miss. Okay, just look at how we reacted. Okay, you know we had number 3. Okay, I went against you in the previous round because you took a position that was not logical at all. Okay, putting again me and 1 against each other when you have a whole round to hear us. So right now, I obviously play with 5, 9, 8. Okay, 2. I'm suspicious of you. Okay, but maybe no. But yeah, you think he's good. Okay. Well, I nominate 3. I nominated 3.
I'm sorry, Pirate. I think you're going to have
maybe
to set
7, 7, of course. Maybe 10. I'm still suspicious of 2, but might be, would be a good check. Between 1 and 10 would be a good check.
Yeah, there is. That's it. Thank you. 7.
I can't dig myself out of it, so I'm too tired. Sorry, too tired, too many. So, thank you.
Oh no!
Nominate 3?
Oh
we don't vote so?
no!
Until you're missing what? Me?
That ain't it, Chief.
Let me speak. I don't know what you want. Let me speak. I said there is one.
I respect playing it out.
Free.
See what the civilians do with that.
I was correct all game. Everything was yes. Who is the last Mafia?
My heart
6?
goes out
No,
to 7.
one could be, but no. One voted for 3 last round. No, one voted for 3. Who voted for 3? With me, 1. Who was the last one? Who's the last one who voted for 3 guys? There was another vote. 4. 1, not Mafia. No, I was correct the whole game. Everything was perfect. I said last time it was 6.
That's what we need.
Minimum 1 Mafia.
That's what we need.
Minimum 1 Mafia. 6 could be the second one. I tell you, check 6. Okay, for me the way 6 took it against 3. After 3 took it against him, but then 3 said I'm the blackest. More black, okay? And I said I heard 7 moving chair. Yes, I'm Mafia move 7, of course.
There is time. Thank you. Play number 9.
Nominating 3. Okay, for me 2 is red. For me, 1 was suspicious because 1 you voted to 3, and who voted to 4? Who voted to 4? You, 7 and 3. Okay, so it could be 6. But why I don't know about 10. Like actually a lot of I don't know. And what I didn't like it one that he said, oh why are you consulting with 10? 10 could be ready. I'm a red check. I don't know if my sheriff. No, that's what he said. I don't know if so you speak. I don't know if my sheriff is for sure sheriff. And what we know is we are 2 red check. And 10 said I'm red. So why are you suspicious of me? Okay, so you will talk. I didn't like your minute at the last round. And you wanted me to vote 4 and 4 is for sure red.
9 laying down the law.
Okay, so if you suspect me, we're in a problem, okay? Because first of all, if I were a Mafia, I would not reveal 7 or something, because I just saw you were assigned to player number 9, and I was mad about this check. Why 5? Yeah, because I didn't like checking 9, which she played the same position as you. Maybe you checked her because she played. Immediately she played with 2. I didn't like it in that moment, in that round. Yeah, so this is why I was like, okay, so because she didn't play with player number 3. Yeah. You played 2 and 3. 2 and 4 also. Oh, okay. 2 and 4. Yeah. Okay. So just another argument? No. Just another argument?
There is.
I said check 3 before.
Thank you. Look, player number 9. What I said is I didn't like that you took his comment to vote for 4. I didn't like it. This is what I'm saying. Why do if you think 4 is red, why do you vote for him? And look, there is a possibility that 10 is a black. Why? Because what happened? There is a possibility. So I think check between 6 and 10 would be, I think 10 is a little bit more blacker than 6.
Unfortunately for 1,
at this moment, because you played with the blacks. Okay, so this is why I think you consulted with the black, of course, afterwards. Okay. So I voted for 3. I thought him really suspicious. He really went all the way brute force on me in first round, and I think I didn't have a good minute, but he did it too much forcibly. And for me right now, I think we win it mathematically.
No.
I want to vote out player number 10. Player number 10 angered me. Why not split 1, 3, 6, 7, 8? All the Mafia are there. all the if you think you're red, all the mafia are there. Could have won.
2. You need to get
Okay,
over the.
I was actually, if 7 actually brought a check, I might have believed him. Because 5 in his minute explained why a check on 9 is bad. When he, yeah, but you don't get your hopes up. I don't know who the last mafia is.
How interesting.
I don't think it's 1 because 3 went too hard against 1. Why did nobody play with 3?
For 1.
3 really attacked 1 very hard, so I don't think it's 1.
Now becomes his protector.
Thank you. We're approaching the wall. Please, please no more any signs or calculation from this time. 5, 3, 7 on the vote in this order. 5, 3, 7. 5. We will also play a number 5. Thank you. 2. 3. We will play a number.
Guys.
3.
There's a lesson here. This is why Mafia can't give up. 2 is saying he would have potentially believed 7.
I can't believe I stayed up this late for this to happen. I'm not a Mafia, I'm the reddest player on the table. But if I were the Mafia, please don't sign to each other, you will get fouls. I don't want you to do that. If I were the Mafia, I wouldn't miss, so I'd shoot 5. Why? Because we want Tardon to fake himself as the sheriff, so kill yourself, please. Shoot 5 in the night, and then shoot 8. Because 5 and 8 are very black, so shoot them first. 5 then 8. It's very sad. I'm not going to give you any information, guys. You might
give a laugh.
Thank you. So for you and
Mafia caught with their pants down. Can they pull them back up?
You know, the vibe I got is that 1 has a little bit of cred on the table.
Oh,
but unfortunately,
it's only a glimmer of hope. It's a mild glimmer of hope.
But you know, the sheriff is going to get killed, and the sheriff's going to get a check. It's
You
I respect the play. I respect them playing it out, but it's, it's like 99%.
7 throwing his gun there with such disdain. But he's still having a little boogie. Good for him. You know what, Pirate? Good for you.
You got to do it. You got to play it out, but yeah, very, very solid citizen play.
Yes. Well, quite early. They weren't prepared to believe 7.
6, yeah.
And he gave it his all. You know, he bought them for a moment there, talking about coughing.
Well, I agree. Was a 2 said it there at the end. I think if 7 comes out, continues it, there's a chance.
Last.
I think 8 is ready. Now we have a problem. You are eliminated by number 7. Okay, we don't have a split, but I want to strongly suggest that 10 can be black. Okay, maybe it's a Batman game. Okay.
Batman game. Are you aware of that, Kevin?
No.
Rocket goes sometimes by the alias of Batman when he's being a nefarious
I think
mafia.
1 voted against play number 3. Okay, and I suspect more play number 2 and 10. Okay, 2 and 10. This is more black people. So you decide together. For me, 8 is like a red check. Okay, I'm strongly believe that it's not as black. So we can corroborate 6, 8, 9. Okay,
that's it.
Yeah, I know, but if you are black, you are outside
If
for this.
one
for the
somehow
divide.
wins
You get rid of the top blacks, but it's not. It's
gonna be
your form out for the divide.
There is. Time. Thank you, man.
I don't think there's enough space for him still, but leaving 2 and 8 like that.
Number 7. Okay. Yeah. Well, who else would you think that I would nominate? Okay. 8. I want an apology from you on your next minute. Okay. Next, I said to number 5 that if he checks me as a red player, we will not get rid of number 2. Okay. I will play with number 2. I suspect him. 10 and 2 are it's the same to me. Of course, now we eliminate number 7. Okay, yeah, 8 is red for me. Okay, after what he said to 3 when he nominated me and you got angry about him because of I don't remember. He said something about you and then he he wanted to check you and then nominated
Everyone
me,
likes 9.
So and player number 1
Mafia win, Kevin.
more red than
No,
even
I was just
8.
doing the calculation there. It's just,
now
but there's a
we're
glimmer.
7.
That
After
star in the sky. It's possible.
After that, I don't think. No.
And there is
Okay.
time.
Well, I don't understand how to nominate minutes, and it's not logical.
Come on,
but
Oscar-winning
I
minute.
meltdown in previous round, and it made me feel very, very bad. But now you have to listen to me for 1 minute. So you listen to me for 1 minute. I don't intend to go home.
Oh, there it is! Did you see the signal? Did you see it?
Bounce back and to talk this minute, the whole minute. And I do think it's a bad idea to vote me out. It's a very bad idea. So please keep me here. I missed 2 times at night. It just makes the town a very, very good feeling. And so just leave me here. Yeah. What? Who is black? Of course, I tell you who is black. I tell you. Black is number 3, number 4, and number 5 was black. Oh, it's not logical.
And it is time by number 8.
I didn't need your suggestion. I already thought about it. I nominated.
Oh.
For me, it's 10. It's 10. Anyway, even listen. Even if
There's hope, Simon. There is hope.
You love it. You love being Mafia and seeing civilians do your work for you.
Splitting 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Why did he want to get rid of 4 with 2 Mafia voted for 4, right? And also, he asked him to vote for he also
nominates Mafia.
So I don't think they will survive next round.
He's not checked.
I'm alive now. Next round, I don't know if I will be. Okay, they match because 3 already told shoot 8 after 5, and I at round 0 reveal my dawn even before we spoken. Chair. I asked you, chair. Yes, I'm Mafia with them. Okay, I vote 10. After this, I will think of course 7, and then I will think between them if they won't end. And I think it might end.
There is time to keep that on that.
No, I think 8 is red. I don't think you should, because 5 told this, he played against 3, he said like 7, he had 7. For me, it's too much to play. We want to play simple, and it's too much conspiracy that 8 is but what would we do? How many? 3, like 7. Okay, if I'm not like really against the 2. You need to understand that you are a suspect, yes? Okay, if you are not understanding it, it's weird. Because, I don't know, like for me, 2 could, like, what 2 did good in this game is like, I don't know, vibe-wise. Because, okay, you said the 5 is good, but we
love a good
doesn't need to do it. Like, I don't know. But we can 10, 7, and then 2 if you will say the 2 is the...
There
no.
is time. Thank you.
Okay, you need to understand that I'm red because few things. First of all, I was against plan number 3 in round 0. I asked for check, and I was against checking 9 because it was not making any sense. She's red. Okay, wow, what information it gave us. Now, in the meantime, 7 revealed himself to me. Okay,
imagine having
so
to fight
yes, obviously I will be against everything you will suggest. 7 or 6. I said put 7 down. I said put 6 down. Yeah, I said in round 0 that I think you are red, and 8 clashes with you. So I'm surprised that you find him red. Now, okay, you want to eliminate me? Eliminate me now. Okay, eliminate 7, and I will make a will against 8. Not against you. Okay, so I'm nominated player number 7.
I go down, you go down. Now that's civilian.
That star is getting bigger, Simon.
My will if I will be eliminated. This is what if you think
free will.
Time
I like it.
Marker, because I didn't like your all speaking.
Time. Thank you. Look, I think we should play simple because
even if there is a small percent chance that 10 is red, we should give him the chance to speak again, okay? We want to be able to listen to him again, okay? If 10 is red, then in my case, 2 is the black, okay? But I think that what 2 did in the first place, that he wanted to get rid of 5 players, is a little bit complicated, but it was, he wanted to get rid of 3 and 7, so for me right now, he is a little bit more red than 10, okay? But I want to hear him. I want to let him, to give him the chance to speak again. I know 7 is black. I don't know about 10 yet, okay? No, 7, I think 7 is the I know that 7 is black, so this is the simple game.
Yes.
Why we should complicate the game? I don't understand why we should complicate the game now.
Coming back to that first minute.
Everyone, you know what, everyone
People
just
love a
vote freely, okay? I think that now which 7 should go. I think that I want to listen to 10 again. You do what? You do.
It's a brave idea to try and eliminate the
It's not that he didn't want to split with 7. The fact that he didn't want any split. He just wanted to vote for the red player. He didn't want to split 1-6 and leave. He didn't want to split 3-6 leave. He didn't want to split 6-7 and stay. He didn't want any split. Just wanted to vote out 4. And that is why, and by the way, if I am Mafia, I will not suggest a 5-player split with 2 of my Mafia and keep the Sheriff out of the split to make another check. What are the odds of me winning that? No odds. So I am willing to go after 10. If 10 and 7 go and the game is not over, I am willing to go. I am willing. I am 6 and 9 are red check. I'm confident that 8 is red. 5 also said that I'm confident that 8 is red. 8 heard 7 and 9. And if 1 is black, then whatever.
Look, 1's leaning up. He's getting ready. He's getting ready.
He's back in this.
So you're saying
7,
there's a
10,
chance?
8 in this one. 7, 10, 8. 7. The vote number 7. Thank you. There are 4 votes. 10. The voting for number 10. 3 votes. Number 7.
7 almost survives.
Sorry. Switch by mistake. I don't understand why I eliminated. It's not logical. As I said, of course, 3, 4, and 5 was Mafia, so the game should.
Do you see how he's perked up a bit? He thinks. You know what? 1 might do this.
I spare you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Thank you.
Farewell.
To be honest, I was a little bit worried during player number 1's minute. 7 was like really enjoying it. I was like, you gotta play cool here.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. But now 7's out the room. Everything's on 1's shoulders. And you know,
he's in a good spot though. It couldn't have been any better. 2 and 10 are marked pretty bad here.
Towns implode before.
Yeah.
Will it happen
And
again?
10 is attacking 8. 8 is trying to vote out 10.
10 saying that if he's voted out, which I'm going to guess he will be, he wants rid of 8. 2 says that he'll also go. And what that leaves...
9 dice. 9 dice.
Yes, I think 9 has to die.
Yeah. After the play of 8 and 10 yesterday, 9 is a much
9
simpler
trying
kill.
to mediate 10 and 10 and 8. That is no good for the Mafia team.
So I assume 6 is most red now.
9 you killed last minute for this game.
Okay. I'm blaming 8 is red. If 8 is black, everything is okay. He will. Okay, just a second. I think 2 is red, and I don't want you to play against 2. And for me, it's 10. And afterward, if something doesn't really like happening, the 2 is falling or 8 is falling, it's 1. For me,
Right. That's, you know, delivering sense.
I tell you, I think 2 and 8 is more red than you. Why? Why 2 and 8?
2 and 8.
What's the matter? I'm red. I said why. 8 is red because 5 said 8 is a red check. 8 go against 3. 8 sound like check 7. Why? You 5 thought 1. Yeah, I know, but for me,
That's
to
it.
giving good arguments, he's saying about the split,
This is
why you
quite
will split
tactical
like
by
this
one.
and
He's
keep the
distracting
sheriff alive.
8
For me, 2 is
minute
more red and
so
8
that
is
she
more red.
can't mediate.
So for me now, 10, I
There
don't,
is.
like,
Time. Thank you.
So
This is up to 6.
All one needs is for people to forget that after
This
10,
round.
one should be eliminated. That's all he needs.
I nominate 10. But when it's time, you survived a lot. You did your job. You got 4 out. That's it. Your journey has come to an end. Okay? You are the blessed. And if by the 1% that you are only one, I give you
1%.
That's more than fair. You think that I'm the black? Really? Really? I'm black.
I love this.
I suggested. He suggested the 5. I suggested who? I
He's not
suggested
showing it in his
1,
face, but you know what one's doing
6,
right now?
7,
He's eating
8.
it all up. He loves it.
Split. Take all out, all 3 mafia.
What's his next move, though?
With me, and I am the mafia. That's what my suggestion, and that's how I'm going to win this amazing, magnificent game. So,
I
black
like
or the
I
false
want to
black?
see how those.
That's the option.
I wish those words to be inscribed because I want to see how that ages.
Next round, it will be tough, but I will think.
And there is time. Play number 10.
Okay. Listen. Let's do this. I'm admitting I'm Mafia. Okay. I'm Mafia with 3 and 7, and I was like, okay, no one touching 7. Okay. I saw 5 revealing to 9, and I still decided to reveal a sheriff and protect 7. Wasn't a black check. Yeah. So as a black player, I will do this. Not going quiet and coordinate on 5. Who is Mafia? I suspect all 3 of you, okay, but I have 8 more Mafia. Don't ask question, listen to why I'm a Mafia, okay? So I'm Mafia, I saw 5 revealing to 9, I already knew it. Then 7 revealing himself to me, and I was like, no, I'm not going to kill 5, shoot 5, I'm going to say, 5, you are not a sheriff for me, okay? I checked 7, I don't want to split with 7. Yeah, and then I said, I'm not sheriff.
Time. Play number 1.
Will that minute save him?
There's one problem with your version, okay? I really wanted you to tell me why someone else is blacker than you, okay? I understand you think 8 is more black than you, but I really wanted you to give me a reason why. And moreover, there is another problem.
8 went against 6, I find the red and
That's
2.
your third foul. But that's speech on the next turn.
Look, there is another problem. In when you reveal yourself as a sheriff for 7, you didn't know that 7 will forfeit the game. Okay, so I don't know. So this is something that you need to think about. It is not for now. You are more black for me than 8 or than 2. Okay, right now this is what I think. If the game continues, I'll have to rethink it. But for me, the game is over.
That's
it.
Thank you.
Yeah, the problem with player number 10 is that player number 10 made many mistakes even in round 0. But now he expects us to think that we should judge him as if he's playing perfectly.
10's out of this round. I'm
Yeah.
more interested in
And
it.
one is putting his lot in with 8.
You didn't understand what player number 5 position was, you didn't know what player number 4's position was, and now you think we should be judging you as if you're playing perfectly. No, I can accept. You've made a mistake as Mafia, and now we found you because of it. If you're red, I am willing to
8 and
walk out
2.
things.
Quite confident here.
Yeah,
But now that they've
I
connected,
will
they
be the
trust
next
one
vote
another,
if
so
you're red.
arguably they'll find
Yes.
one.
You shouldn't be happy with that if you think
sure.
it's Mafia. You shouldn't be happy with that. Nominating player number 10. Thank you.
One has a tough challenge. He needs to break up these best buddies.
Number 8 that revealed that 7 moved at night. Number 2 that
he has to
split
go.
the votes with all the black players.
Actually,
maybe number
it's not
1
so
that
simple.
played with the town all game long. Now Number 10, I thought of it. You have seen. Let's imagine a world where you think 7 is the real sheriff, right? So he should reveal himself. Should not try to protect him.
2 almost
but
reached
he
across
knows
the
he's
table
up for an elimination. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? And
He did do something though.
That 5
Signaled that
is
3
the,
and 1 were fighting.
fraud sheriff, right?
Maybe 2 believes in 1.
So your game was not good, and you tried to buy me from 0. I don't agree with you, but emotionally, what?
Thank you.
I think we all know what
number
happens
10,
here.
you're the only player on the vote.
10 is only.
I think it's a foregone
There we go.
conclusion.
Okay. So
Important will.
Yeah. So you're going to eliminate player number 8, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Apostle player number 10.
Front row.
you gotta follow the will.
Well, okay, so now game becomes interesting. Not because of what the Mafia will do. The Mafia have to shoot 6. If they don't shoot 6, it's bananas.
Yeah.
Can 1 take on the hefty challenge of driving a rift between 8 and 2? Because 8 and 2 have been best friends for a while now.
Take what 10 just said there. Will 2 listen to that and kind of go, okay, 8's gotta go?
That's the thing. 2's. I don't even know if 2's deciding. It could be.
And it's basically confirmed as 1,000% good.
Yep.
So you get to take that will. It's a tough one.
It could be 8 deciding, because I think 8 could be more prone to thinking 2 is Mafia than 2 is of thinking 8 is Mafia.
Yes, that's true.
However, this actually decides the macro game as well, as
the last minute.
Twisted Logic has done really well this tournament. If he can win this game as well, that's big.
We have the last wish of number 10 to eliminate 8, but I don't think it is. Well, I suspected number 2 all along. I suspected number 2 all along.
This is
With his
spicy.
vote on the first round, it was very, very odd for him. Okay? Why would he nominate 1 and try to nominate 1 and 6? Okay? Now,
Alba's
what?
ghost is
Number
furious.
He was telling on the number 7 from start. He asked me if I heard him. He and he went out against number 3. Okay, so actually I think number 1 is the reddest.
Oh
my goodness!
1 is the black, I think. I think no, 8 is red. 8 is red.
This is what I thought. 8 might be deciding.
I'll put it up to you. I trust you. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause for player number 6. For the rest of you, welcome to the end game. We have player number 1 without fouls, player number 2 with 2 fouls, and player number
1 doesn't even have a foul.
with 2
Good for
fouls.
him.
This round will be started by player number 1. Please.
Okay, I'll tell you why. Okay, I really thought about it tonight. Okay, I thought that what you did with 7 at the first round was more authentic than the 2 wanting to put on the vote 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, why? Because the percentage of it really happening. Okay, with the town that was really splitted was, and he did it after his minute, right? So the percentage of it happening was really low. Okay, and he knows it. Okay, so for him, well, he doesn't care. He just put 3 and 7 and said, and I put number 2 on the spot.
7.
And because of it, I think that 2 is there's much more a chance that he is black than you are black. For me, you are red because what you did is authentic. And actions, okay? Look at actions, okay? Because he didn't really. He said, "I want to put them on the spot." He wanted to raise them, but he didn't act on it. I did.
10 is proven red. They left 8 as Mafia. 6 is proven red. They left 1 as Mafia.
If you're like 1, you're red.
6 is proven red, and they left 2.
In round
as
0,
Mafia.
we both voted with the sheriff to lift 1 and 6. We both voted with the sheriff. I voted with the sheriff in hindsight to lift 1-6. I didn't play with player number 1 and 0. 3 and 1 probably just went one against another. How is 10 red this game? I don't know what else I could say. I suggested the same split that you wanted. What? Why did I vote for 2? I thought that we could still make a split happen and keep the players, so the sheriff will get one more check. I thought I saw a few hands forward for me. I also put a hand. I thought that we might get like 3 or 4 votes, and then 4 votes went to 4, and then we could the last 2 votes just go wherever, and we can
time.
Will 8 play the simple game, or is it conspiracy time?
I think
it was lots of player after him.
Player number 9 is Will left me red.
That's your third foul.
Yeah.
That's your first one.
Yeah. Nice to red. At round 0-4, found 2. Free attacked very hard. 0-0-1.
The sheriff found me more red.
And this is second.
And you suggested after tell you go. That's not good. Not good. My heart or my mind? My mind telling me to vote 2. My heart telling me to vote 1.
Chat, who's winning this?
I want to hear it in the chat. Heart or mind? Heart or mind?
Always when I go with my mind, I lose. Yes, more people said 1 is red. Even 6 said 1 is red. And 1 voted 3.
6? No. 6 did say 1 is red.
No more any signs or any signs from this moment. It could be a foul, even if it's a 4th. We have 2 nominees on the vote. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 2. Who is voting for player number 2? The Mafia.
Oh my
God! We went with the mind.
The comeback!
Mind was wrong.
The comeback!
The mind. Oh,
mamma mia. No!
And that's Twisted Logic leaving the room. That's 4 Mafia wins. Who could have guessed that after the giving up... So that game really was for all the beans in the can, because I think that game will push... what's his name? Twisted Logic ahead in the macro game. This is a good day for Twisted Logic. Another Mafia win, and that one has to get him some bonus points because...
yeah, just think about it. 2 misses, 2 of your teammates literally outing themselves saying, I give up. And we were there saying, there is like, you were saying like 0%. I said, there is that 1% chance.
I was skeptical. I was definitely skeptical. Well played. And this is, a textbook game of using the civilians' paranoia against them, letting it eat away at them. And 2 and 8 were such best friends, and 1 did not have to do much to split that up. That's crazy.
I think all that, it all came down to the cough of the chair.
Yeah. Good for 7. Good for 7.
If I was the staff running the tournament next time, I'd be oiling up the wheels on those chairs. We remove the sound meta, but like really.
And also, people would have a strepsil on the way in. No coughing in my game.
No coughing.
All kinds of measures, because sound meta really does work, folks.
That's
what we've learned today. Kevin, do you want a lesson from this whole experience? Sound meta, the best meta.
I do think though, Village citizens got a little bit like ahead of themselves because we got the 2. Yeah. Oh, we're so far ahead. Oh, it's unfortunate.
It was all laughs and giggles, wasn't it? It was all laughs and giggles, and
they got really serious.
That 1 was under so much scrutiny, and even though a member of his team gave up, 1 stuck it in there and deserved. That was a well-earned Mafia
Fantastic game. That was a great watch. Really enjoyed that.
Do you reckon that one's your favourite?
That's an amazing game. That was I went from the lowest to the lowest going we're going to be game over, I better make some other plans. We're finishing up early versus now, ending on a high. We've had so many games, so many good ones. And I think that's a fantastic one to finish off on.
I completely agree. I don't think there's going to be a Nightfall closing ceremony, so I think it'll be goodbye from our stream soon. But there's probably a couple things we should do before we close off the stream. We've done our highlights of each game, but now, Kevin, I'd like to know your highlights across all 5 games.
Oh, I can hardly remember them all. There's so many different games, but yeah, I just think overall, I think the Mafia play has been super, super good. I like how there's been a lot of team play, but also a lot of against each other play. I do think it was just a strong Mafia day, and like that last game, it's very easy. I'd love to refer to all the previous games, but it's fantastic to end on that one. That one was just my highlight. I just love, because even at that point, I was like, they should just concede. It's over. It's game over. But like, fantastic. Yourself?
For me, sound meta's high up there. I love a bit of sound meta. But, honourable mention goes to the Doctor Who rock music minute. I feel like that was echoing throughout the game. They're still talking about rock and roll throughout, which is lovely to see. I really liked some of the wills over the course of this game. More how they were all conflicting. It's been very difficult games to be civilian. And I think I'm going to have to agree with you that last game sort of takes the cake. It really was Battle of the Wills. In that final 3.
It was that Cinderella story.
It was a Cinderella story.
Cinderella found her shoe.
Cinderella found her shoe and shot the civilians with it. It's crazy. Alba left 1 as the most Mafia in her will. During her will, 1 is interrupting, 1 is derailing it, which is, I think, quite a clever move, because all he needs is for people to forget that, and they did. 6 leaves, leaving 2 as the most Mafia, and it's the one freshest in people's minds, so it probably does have an impact. And then you have 10, Batman, leaving the game with a skipped will, but there's some words that work their way into it, which was eliminate A. So it really, at the end there, was a toss-up that the Mafia used to their advantage.
I'm just so happy that Jay and the team have put together the following highlights. We're going to jump over to the replays and best moments of each game now. So we're speaking over it as we're speaking. So thank you so much for pulling that together. Anyway,
thanks.
I think we're pretty much done there. Simon, if you want to give the shout-outs.
One last plug.
Yes.
Kevin, let's say that I enjoy competitive Mafia to the point where I might even participate in the near future. How could I see myself doing that?
Oh my goodness. Well, I think you're going to be the one to have to say that, because I don't have it open, but there is so many different ways. It's what's great is if you're here watching, or if you've been listening or following throughout the day, this is the start of something new, start of something really interesting. Tonight was one example of what the format would be, but Simon, I'm going to throw it over to you because you've done it throughout the night. You did it way more smooth than me.
Who have already heard, there is a Mafia World Championship organised by the UK Mafia Club with global tournaments and many opportunities to participate. But not just participate, to watch, because this is the start of a sort of English-speaking Mafia competitive circuit. We have a tournament happening in April in London. Details will be in the chat. And a tournament happening in Dublin as well. These are the ones which will probably happen soonest. I think that's all that we needed to cover. This has been a first time commentating experience for me, but very enjoyable.
Yeah.
Anything you want to tell our viewers before we say goodbye, Kevin?
No, nothing major. Just it's been a lot of fun. I think this is like really cool that you can actually do stuff like this, running lots of interesting games, great live stream, people speaking over it, and like pretty active chat. So I think it's the start of something great. So it's been a lot of fun, Simon. Thanks for that.
All right.
And thanks, Yar. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, everyone involved.
Yes, agreed. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for the wills that were thanking us. Goodbye.
See you, everyone. Thanks.
Easy. Bye.